Wow. What's up, everyone? Happy Monday. Welcome in. Feliz lunes. Feliz lunes. Welcome in on this Monday day. We're gonna break some series to jumbo. Full case breaks. We're gonna break some series too. Ooh. 2025 Top Series 2. Jumbo case break number 7 is pinned. We've got 17 spots left, 16 teams, plus the rookie paper base as well. Happy Monday, everybody. How's everyone's weekend? Anything eventful happen? Anything eventful or fun? Huh? Guys, every 50,000 likes we get on our live, sorry, every 10,000 likes with 50 shares that we get on our live, we'll run giveaways on. So let's get in there. Let's like it. Jack, hello. Pookie, welcome in. Happy Monday, German Jeff. Oh, guys, I missed you guys. I miss you guys oh so much. How was your guys' weekend? How was your freaking weekend? How was your freaking weekend? What's new? I don't know. Part of me is kind of happy. I mean, I wouldn't say I feel strongly either way, but part of me is kind of happy on the Rafi trade just because it's like good for Red Sox to get some cancer out of their organization. But also at the same time, good for the Yankees to not have to have someone like that in their division. I mean, someone as far like offensive wise. I am very excited about that. I'm very excited to see him back on the mound. I think we all are. I assume you probably are too. I think everyone's kind of excited to see him on the mound. Get him back on that mound. He's been needed and wanted there. How do you feel about both those? Me too. Me too. I'm more excited about the Ohtani pitching on the mound than I am about the Devers trade. But, I mean, like I said, you know, somewhat excited just to see Red Sox to wipe their hands of that and say, yeah, we're done with that. But very excited to see the Ohtani. In fact, what time? Let's see. Oh, they play 8:10. Excited for that. Against the Padres, it's a good game for him to come back to as well. Good one. – Yes, I did, Jeff. It was Thursday, but yes, I got my haircut on Thursday. Thank you for asking. Thursday morning. So Thursday when I streamed, it was here, but you know, I do appreciate you noticing. I do appreciate you asking. You're a real one, as the kids these days say, a real one. As a reminder, on top of 10,000 likes, 50 shares, running giveaways, we will also run a giveaway if our 3 most recent videos get 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, and 3 shares, which we're pretty close. Thank you, Jeff. Appreciate it. Yes, sir. Yep, I normally I'll do a ball. I mean, it's been a few days, so it's starting to grow back, but I'll do a bald fade up, you know. Um, and no, my barber's awesome. It's the same barber that Adam actually goes to. So I haven't gone for a while. When I started here, I just kind of stopped going for a little bit, and I started going back to him this last week. But I used to regularly go every 2 weeks. Every 2 semanas, I would go. I missed it. I missed the clean cut. I would still cut my hair. I'd cut my hair on my own, though, right? But we also have personals, guys. We do have breaks. So obviously, we are filling a break right now. We have break 7 and break shop, or 8 in the shop. But we do have personals. For anybody wanting to rip personals, you can see in our shop the personals that we do have. Do 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 do. You just love it when I get them spam calls. Goodness. I'd love it if my phone would actually load properly. Well, well, well. My phone does not want to load properly. Phones these days. Phones these days. They don't make them like they used to. They make them better. How was everyone's weekend? What what's new other than Devers going to the Giants? Otani starting today on the mound. Some big That's some big news. Yankees sadly getting swept by the Red Sox. Very sad. That is very sad news. And frankly, very disappointing. Little unexpected. I could see him splitting, but getting swept. Well, and then in the 2 series, because they played 2 series in the last week. They played them, the Royals and Red Sox. They only took one game of the 6 from the Red Sox. Like, wow. A little ridiculous for sure. Little ridiculous. Ridiculo. A lot of ridiculo. Alana. Hunter. Picking up a team. Let me refresh. Not that one. Picking up the Giants in memory of the Raffy trade. We're picking up the Giants. Good luck on the Bonds auto. Always looking. We're always hunting that bounds. That bounds. How are you, Hunter? Barry Bond. Barry Bond. JC, what's going on? What's good? I'm good. I'm good. Thank you, Hunter. Missed, my son had a baseball tournament Friday and Saturday, so I didn't get to stream Friday or Saturday. Well, my son, but my daughter, 2 of my daughters also had softball tournaments, so we had. So, anyways, I'm glad to be back. Let's see. My son played 6 games in 3 days. My daughter played 6 games. So that's 12. Then my 8U daughter played 6 as well. So between my three kids playing, we had 18 games on Friday and Saturday. Oh, me too. Me too, JC. How long's the flight? How long's the flight? Hopefully, hopefully you've landed when we ripped it. Also, if we have ripped it while you're in the air, we do have live replays. We do have live replays. Not live replays. Sorry, you can replay any of our lives on YouTube or Twitter. In case you miss it. In case you miss it, you can go find it. You can go find it and you can watch it. Okay, why? This number keeps spamming me. Stop it. Hello, Brian. That's the plan. Oh, hour and a half's not too bad. That's not too bad. I mean, we could, but not too bad. Yeah, I like the coaching side of it now. Yeah, a lot different on the coaching side than the playing side. I actually feel like as a dad and a coach, I get more nervous than I did when I was a player. You know what I mean? You just want it for them, you know? It's like all that time. You want to see your kids succeed. But yes, Brian, I cannot either. 2024 Inception dropping. We're gonna get that Inception on. Down. We're gonna get that Inception on. Can't wait, can't wait, can't wait for that Inception. Oh, I'm Ralph. JC, I am Ralph. You're referring to Ty. There's Jason, or you can call me Jason. That's fine, either way. Either way, you can call me that. But yes, myself, Ty, you'll see us pretty regularly. Adam as well. Adam started the stream. You'll see him a few days a week as well streaming. But we tag team it. Tag team it. Try to provide the best possible service. The best service. The best services possible. The best customer service possible. Anyways, that is us. I'm Ralph. That's Ty. Adam's the other one. Adam is the grading guy. Nope. I'm getting better. Not quite there. Adam's the grading guy. He's got the eye for it. He's got the eye, the knowledge, the know about, like a walkabout. But no, that's Adam. And, you know, next time Adam pops in, if you're on, I will introduce you. That's Adam talking. Def Not ACW is Adam. So if it sounds like gibberish coming from that account, it's just Adam being Adam. He's got the eye of the tiger. Which, fun fact, speaking of eye of the tiger, Adam. I went to Idaho Falls High School in Idaho Falls, right? Mascot's the tiger. You know, people say, oh, IF for short, Idaho Falls, right? Growing up, I always thought the song said it's IF the Tiger. Like Idaho Falls the Tigers, you know, IF the Tiger. It's the IF the Tigers. Dun, 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 dun. And I was like, wow, man, this school has its own song and it's famous. Yeah, you bet. You bet. If you, my recommendation, you need to fill out a grading services so that we know how strict we need to be. Because depending on, ooh, the Noel Marte, nice. You thought there was, yes, I did, Adam. Yes, I legit thought it was, Idaho Falls Tigers. As a little kid, it's the IF the Tigers. And I'm over here like, dude, they got their own song. Let's go. But JC, when Adam looks at cards to send in for grading, we just need to know kind of what your preference is, how strict you want us to be. His gem rate on what he believes will get a 10 is very, very good. Obviously, we can't guarantee any of that, but he's got an eye of the tiger for it. So in order to do that, you want to go fill out a grading services. I am going to message into this chat where to do that, because if I don't, then we will get flagged by Tiki Tiki Talk Talk. They don't like it. They don't like it, so I'm going to reply to you here. Okay, I just did that for you. Oh, yeah, perfect. That's where you can do the grading services. That way, when Adam goes to look, whether you send us cards in or whether you buy into a break or a personal and you're like, hey, I want to look to have this graded. If you fill one of those out, then Adam can go back and reference it and say, okay, JC's preference is this, or his preference is this. So then Adam knows how strict he needs to be. Usually, I am the tiger. It's the IF the Tigers. Do 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 do. Just love the spam, the back-to-back spam calls. Costern. Costner joining in on having some fun here. I'm going to guess the Mets. Yeah, my guess was correct. Costner scooping up the Mets. Scoopa doopa doopin. Doopa 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 doopin. Scoopa doopa loopin. Doopa loopa doopa doopa. Abracadabra. While we're at it, we do have a flash sale going on, ladies and gentlemen. Flash sale on this case break number 7 of Top Series 2. So right now is a good time to go in and buy a team. Nice. Nice. Do you PC, Marte? JC? It's the eye of the time, the cream of the fight, rising up to the challenge of a rhyme. No. Luckily, I did not, Brian. Luckily, I was able to spend it at home. We just spent Friday and Saturday at the field, though. We had 18 games between my son and my 2 daughters that play. My son had a tournament. He took first. My 8U daughter had a tournament. She took second. And then my 12U daughter had a tournament. They took third. So we shared the love. Because how selfish of us would that be if they all took gold? You know what I mean? First, that would have been very selfish. So yeah, so they decided, you know what? One will take gold, the other will take silver, and then one will take bronze. No, but yeah, it was fun. It was Suns team went 6-0 on the weekend, so that was kind of fun. Now I will say, full disclaimer, 2 of the teams we played were 9U teams and we're 10U. But for the teams we played, we're 10U teams. So good weekend. It was a good weekend. It was a great weekend. Oh, and then one of the teams that my daughter played, one of their coaches got tossed in one of the games. The other coach almost got tossed in one of the games we played them. That was fun. That was fun seeing. They should have tossed him. The guy was a real tough guy. One might say, real tough guy. You know what I mean? Just a real. Thought he was tough. Are you a Red fan, JC? Los Cincinnati Reds, Los Reds. He's hitting 294. He's having a pretty good season, especially compared to last year. His rookie season, though, 316. Hit well. I mean, he's hitting 294, though, so. What's up, Zach? Zach, how was your weekend? What's new, my friend? Que pasa? Que pasa, way? ¿Qué onda, pues? ¿Qué pasa, güey? Oh, let's get an update. Oh, Adam. I saw a highlight of Salgado, your boy Salgado, hitting a ball to the wall. Nice, dude. Dude, that's nice. I'm a little jelly. Little gel, Zach. Anything good come of it? Love to see Oregon State make it back to the um, finals of bracket number 1 against Coastal Carolina. Oregon State, one of their top pitchers is from East Idaho. Went to the high school just a few miles down the road. Dax Whitney is his name. Fingers crossed indeed, sir. Fingers crossed indeed. Option tier. Let's see, Friedel. Clean. Golden image. Ellie on the Summer Superstars. Red Louder on the HFA card. All Kings, you've got Ellie. Oh, that would be sweet. All Kings of Ellie. Oof. Yes, please. Si, senor. Si, senor. Nice. Auto on the red out of 5. Congrats on that, Zach. Congrats on that. On the peanuts border. Nice, dude. That's awesome. Get a little snack pack. That's right, because it was a snack pack. Good call. Good call. It was the snack pack. So it was the peanuts border. That's so sweet, though. Little snacky packy. Snacking pack. Snacking packing. Wouldn't mind getting a snack pack either. It's been a hot minute. A hot one, not a cold one. Jacob. Josh picking up. Let's see. Let me refresh. Saw those orders come through. Dude, that Conrad case and auto out of 10's nice. Nice hit. Nice. Just picking up the Stros. You want a grade, Justin? We're going to do regular. Mr. Josh with the Mariners. Los Marineros. Purple. You got it. We're great indeed. Great indeed. You got it, sir. I hope you're doing well, Justin. I hope you are doing well. No, Justin, no. You the man. You the man. Thanks for getting on the break. Hope your weekend was well. Decided to rip a little bit. I'm gonna get in there and just start ripping. My hands, gotta get my hands warm. The only complaint is that you're not there now. Well, I can't complain. Well, I can. I want to be back there. To be fair, if I was in Jamaica and then I came back, I'd probably complain too. Jamaica, man. Jamaica, man. I have not been to Jamaica. But I want to. You know, obviously you see photos and movies and stuff. Makes you want to go. How was it? Just vacation? I don't know. My thoughts on trade screening value. I'll give you my thoughts and have Adam chime in. I'm sure Adam has some thoughts. I think you probably hold on, see if his value goes up. I think he's got a high ceiling. I think his value can go up though. If you're looking on selling. What are your thoughts, Adam? Nice little vacation for you and the wife. Nice little getaway. How long were you guys in Jamaica for? And did you go, was it like a cruise? You go on a cruise to Jamaica or did you fly into Jamaica? Dude, oh, I am so jealous. 6 days at an all-inclusive resort, man. I've only been to an all-inclusive resort once, and that was to Cancun, and that was it. It was nice. I can only imagine at Jamaica. Well, I'm glad you were able to go. I hope you had some fun. I'm sorry you had to return to life. Hopefully you can get back there soon. Did you see, Zach, did you see Adam's comment? You saw it? Okay. What would you do, Adam? Would you sit on that card and see if his value goes up more? Or would you sell it right now? Butler Suite. I don't know if I mean, sadly, I don't know if I know what that is. What is a Butler Suite? High-end hotel room or suite category that includes the service of a personal but. Wait, you get a like that's why it's called Butler Suite? You actually get a butler? A personal butler? Oh my gosh. Wait, like, so what, he would just like wait outside the room in case you need him? Or how did that work? Dude, that's crazy. So anything so he'd be there close enough that if you needed something, you'd call him. Say, hey, we need this food. Bring us this food. What if you wanted something not in the resort? Would he leave and go get it for you? So just wherever you went on the beach, he was there with you. In the resort with you. I like it. Oh, hello. Hola, señorcito.
It is I.
Let me turn this for you. You're perfect. I mean,
You feel nice.
that's what I'm here for. Only make you feel nice.
Hello, my friends. Toasty in here.
I feel so good, dude.
Woo.
I was cold. I was cold, sir.
And breathe. Tell
What?
Justin to come. He doesn't need to go back to Jamaica.
Just come in here.
Nice tropical weather.
Just bring your bathing suit. That's why he couldn't answer the last question. Oh. Yes, because he was walking with a box full in his hand, or his hands full of a box. That's so funny. But do you, I feel like though, the more he does stuff like that, the more you'd have to tip him. I assume. So was it a sandals resort? Geez, they have 17 sandal resorts across the Caribbean. Holy crap. Oh, I'm sure they make I bet they make so much money on tips. I bet they make so much money on tips, man. Maybe we should go work there. Make them tips. Tell them to bring me my money. For sure. Well, and it's like, look, it's not like you go to Jamaica all the time, right? So it's like, take advantage of the time you're there. Take advantage of the time you're there. Oh. Murray State's playing Arkansas right now. UCLA plays LSU today at 7. Shit, eh? So for 6 days though, so I mean, but did you go do any like touristy stuff? I feel like if you're there 6 days, you got to spend some time doing some touristy stuff. No, it's not what I want. No. There's an S. I need an S in there. Arkansas. No, not Arkansas. Arkansas. I want to clear it. Yes. Yes, Zach. I'm kind of happy for Red Sox. Finally get rid of a cancer. And it's nice to not have his bat in the lineup in the AL East. I'm excited to see. I'm just excited to see how it all plays out, though. You know. James Tibbs the third. The third. Rafael Devers. Curious. Wonder. I love it. Big Poppy, your worst enemy is your ego. Good for them, though. Good for them. Best thing to do with the cancer, just get rid of it, you know? Why? They've been playing well. The Orioles have been playing very well. What's the feeling? What's the hunch you're getting? That's a good question. This one posed is, after all this, the question is, are the Red Sox a better team without him? I mean, you think of in the sense of, well, if he was a cancer, yes. Now they're definitely gonna miss his bat in the lineup. Hi, Adam.
Hello.
What are your thoughts?
I think the Giants do bad.
Got a heck of a deal.
I think the Red Sox do well.
Oh yeah, okay.
There's one thing we know is that
Guard's gone.
pitching does not win, or sorry, one good hitter
Yes.
doesn't mean anything. So they got what, 3 pitchers, and another prospect. I think it was something like that.
Yeah, let's see.
Kyle Harrison, which I mean, Harrison honestly hasn't been doing great.
Kyle Harrison, Jordan Hicks, and
Jordan
then
Hicks.
Tibbs.
Oh yeah, Tibbs.
And right-handed pitcher
And
Jose
Tibbs.
Bello. That Tibbs is
supposed to
nice.
be amazing. Of course. So yeah, in my opinion, I think that
And the Giants.
I think the Red Sox won, and they got rid of Devers' contract. Yeah,
They
exactly.
get his contract. Yeah.
Red Sox get to get out from that, which was 10 more years.
I know, dude.
You know, so
250 million. And like you said, if Tibbs pans out as well as he's supposed to.
yeah. But just with the state of pitching, I just feel like the state of pitching just gets more and more
What's up, Gabe?
difficult to navigate as a team every single year. With more and more, you know what I mean? Like Tommy John is not a 1 year. It's not a 365-day recovery. It's more.
Mm-hmm.
And yet we have every year. I feel like we have more and more people
Pitchers having to.
getting Tommy John. You know what I mean? At a rate higher or faster
Than what it used to be.
What's coming back? What's coming off of Tommy
Oh,
John?
gotcha. Yeah.
You know what I mean? And so I think that alone, it just means that the amount of pitchers that are currently rehabbing Tommy John is growing. You know what I mean? Because for every one that comes off, it's like 2 go on.
Yeah.
So I just feel like, yeah, moving someone like Devers, who, yes, although be a great bat, is an expensive bat, and to go get 3 pitchers and Tibbs, I don't think it was a bad option at all.
Well, and I don't think, and it's not like Devers was putting up numbers like
No,
Judge or, you know, guys where it's like, yeah, no, you cannot replace the bat.
exactly.
It's like he had good numbers, not great numbers.
Yeah. He had been on a tear lately. But exactly, it's like, yeah, he's a 30 home run plus guy, which is awesome, but at the same time, for
$250 million?
$250 million?
Yeah.
Now, if you can get him to buy in and play first base and be good at it, you know what I mean? Well, then,
Especially where they had an opening.
yeah, you know, then the value goes up.
Because he's not just a hitter.
Yep.
Now you could save that DH spot for someone else.
Yep. And just that $250 million becomes a lot more justifiable in my book. So maybe there's a side of the Giants where they're like, hey, we're not the ones who made him leave third base and now switch to first. So maybe we can get him to play first base for us or something, you know, because they're definitely not going to put Devers at third with Chapman.
No.
That ain't going to happen. Gold Glove for Air Central. Can I see the blade?
But his bat. Dude, UCLA, though, playing well.
So back to our Trey Sweeney deal. What's the Trey Sweeney deal?
Oh, would you, if you had an orange on at 25, would you sell it now? Or would you hold it?
Yeah. I think there's very little upside for Trey Sweeney. He's 25-year-old rookie who's been on 3 teams. Yankees to Dodgers to now Tigers.
So sell it now? Expecting it not really to go up much.
I think there's very little upside for him. So yeah, I already think the closer to release day is always the best time to sell, or 9 times out of 10 will always end up being the best time to sell. But especially on someone like Sweeney, I don't, he's not
where it's not super close to necessarily.
He's not like last year, for example, Jordan Lawler. You could go both ways because Jordan Lawler had debuted but barely. So not a lot of people even knew who he was still at that point. And so it's like, all right, well, you could justify holding that one and hope for a big release day or for a big call-up day. But still, all the time, players get called up, big time prospects get called up. They don't do anything, and so nothing happens to their market. Or they don't do anything massive, right? Just getting a hit isn't enough.
Yeah.
And a lot of times anymore, just getting a home run isn't enough. Now, if you hit a home run in your very first at bat, they're going to talk about it on ESPN. So that's going to help. But it's like you really have
you go 3 for 4, 4 for 4.
Even that. Even that's just not. You have to do something. You really have to go off for a couple of days after getting
multiple games,
or hit 2 or 3 home runs in your first game or something like that. Something that really just gets everybody talking about you. You're getting your highlights put up on social media. They're talking about you every hour on ESPN and all those others, because of what you're doing. So, but
yeah,
we saw it with a lot of guys last year. James Wood didn't see an increase to his. Dylan Cruz. In fact, the only one that I really do remember there being an increase on was Jackson Holiday, and that was on his second call-up because he hit a grand slam.
Yeah.
His first game back on his call-up, and then ended up hitting 3 more home runs in just a couple of games. So
compared to his first call-up where he hit 120, they sent him back down.
Well, because what ends up happening is everyone's thinking the same thing. All right, I'm going to sell my cards. I'll list them now, so that way they're getting ready to close to his debut. And if they don't end up going off, then all that really means is that everybody flooded the market, oversaturated it with that person's cards, and if they don't do something to make a bunch of people want to go get his cards, well, then it just makes it worse, and his market actually goes down. So it's a very interesting thing, the card market. And that's where I always settle on best time to sell, close to release day as possible. Trying to wait for a debut, you're lucky if the cards even end up going back up to what their release day prices were.
If you let's say get a card and it's not release day, right? Like we open a product, it's a year or 2 after, whatever, it's not release day. In that situation, is it you know what? Probably worth waiting to see.
How long?
I don't know. A year. 2 years.
Oh yeah. At that point, I
Just
would
hold
say,
on to it and
now
see.
I would say it really, if it's a bigger rookie, someone with more hype, you're really not going to see probably on average floor pricing on a player until year 3 fully. And the reason why is because, year 1 their prices will always shoot up for release and then kind of trickle their way down. But at the end of the day, those are still their rookie cards and their only cards. Then their second year cards start coming out, and those sell for way more than they should. Way more than they should. In fact, sometimes their second year cards will end up selling better than what their 6-month plus release day rookie cards are selling for, just because, once again, release. New releases, people just they spend more for whatever reason. But what was I was going to? Oh yeah,
For the third year, you said.
But then as that second year keeps going, more and more of their second year cards that are non-rookie cards get dropped more and more and more with every single product. And now you've got, after that whole year's done, now you have a full year's worth of vet and rookie cards. Because there's the people who can't afford the rookie cards, but they still bid on them because that's all that's available. And then they always get overbid and they're never going to buy it. Well, once their second year cards start dropping and they're like, I'm never going to win a rookie card, they stop bidding on them. And with those bids, it means less competition, which means it's just not going to hit as high of a final price most of the time, right? Most of the time. So, when the really best time to start truly picking up rookie cards. Now, tell this to any person who wants it. If there's a player that I want, it's going to be tough to hold off on for 3 years.
Yeah, 3 years.
But in reality, definitely second year, but third year is going to be, realistically your best.
Time to go get a card.
Yeah. Now, unless let's say it's a Jordan Lawler situation, he still hasn't. I think they've called him up now, right? Maybe.
I don't know if they sent him back down. They
do all the time though.
Yeah.
He gets called up, gets sent back down. It's because they have too many people with no room for him. So it's like one.
Well, that's what we talked about. Just trading them.
Right?
Yeah.
Like just trade him. But they don't. And so there's a very good chance that next year he could finally fully debut, and it's 2 years after his rookie card. Now that's a little bit different because now all of a sudden all the collectors that really just don't pay attention to stuff unless they see it on TV, all of a sudden they're like, oh, who's this Jordan Lawler guy? I want to go get his rookie cards, right?
Yeah.
Because maybe he gets called up in 2026 and just goes insane, right?
Yeah.
But once again, that's an exception to the rule, and I never want to base my decisions on hold or sell based off the exception. Because if you do it off the exception, every once in a while you're going to make it big.
You're going to be
but you're
wrong
going to
more.
end up losing so much more on all the ones who don't, which is most of them.
Yeah.
That's why I always say sell as close to release day as possible.
Joe, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you. That makes sense.
And if there's ever a hype moment where players' cards are going crazy, just know that is never the time to buy. It doesn't matter, you know what I mean? It's like, it doesn't matter what they're doing. Shohei Ohtani hit 50-50 this last year, and his cards still dipped in the offseason. They still dipped. You know what I mean? Yet in whenever it was, August, I think, is when he officially got 50-50, right? Whatever month it was, his cards were, they were already going crazy.
That's early.
They were just continuing to climb and climb and climb, but then of course once he hit 50-50, his cards
shot up
again, but then they come back
then
down.
They dipped in the
offseason.
offseason.
No matter what.
Doesn't matter who the player is.
Because the majority of people are looking for hype, and they're just going to go and buy whatever the hype is.
Yeah.
So you just don't buy during that time. Easier said than done, though. But, our brain tells us, oh, but they're not going to come back down. Yes, they are. Every time. It doesn't matter. Every time they will come back down.
How, with that though, how much do you factor in the rarity of a card? For example, let's say you see a card out of 5, one of the 50-50, let's say card out of 5 or something, come up. Is it, I think there will be one available.
Oh, yeah. You'll see another one at some point, but it's a matter of when on a card like that. So, yeah, you do have to factor in
if you're willing to wait and sit and...
Yeah, those types of things. But for the most part, you can err on it being...
It will come down.
It will come down.
Welcome to Adam
Like,
Class
what's
101.
and
Love
that's
to
just
teach.
the market in general. The market will come down, but will that specific card be available? That I don't know.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
Oh,
makes
that's right. I
sense.
forgot I was doing this.
Exactly, Zach. We need to have Adam time.
Right.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, every Monday at this time will be Adam time.
A lot of experience with this card market. I have.
CJ's not on here, or not CJ, but JC's not on here. So he could see you. He'll be back. Back again, Joe. We scooping up. Let me refresh. Brody Hopkins. Is he any good? Do you know of Brody Hopkins?
No idea. Brody Hopkins. No, I do not know this man.
Brewer's gone, Joe. Brody Hopkins plays. He's a pitcher for a Double-A affiliate of the Rays, Montgomery Biscuits. This year's ERA is 3.79. You said you pulled it out of 5 out of them, right, Zach? Yeah, that's right. Yep, the one with the peanut border. Snack that smiles back. 'Cause it's a snack pack. The snack that smiles back. Puts us down, guys. We've got 3, 4, 5, 6, 10 teams plus the rookie paper base. 11 spots left. That is it. In the Rays system, Bruin. Which, hello, Bruin. Hello, Bruin. How are you? How was your weekend? Bruin, how was your weekend? Guys, how was everyone's Father's Day? Yep, number 8 prospect. Estimated call up 2026. Happy Father's Day to everybody. Adam, happy Father's Day to you yesterday.
Thank you. Happy Father's Day to you guys yesterday as well.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hopefully you all did just the most fun things you could.
We did the funnest of all the funnest. Went to the beach summer, but it was good. You know they make sunscreen for that, right, Bruin? All you gotta do is apply some sunscreen. Well, I mean, you still could get burnt, so you have to reapply it. But sunscreen helps a ton. Saved me from getting burnt this weekend. So UCLA plays tonight at 7.
Yep.
Well, that's Eastern, right? So 5 o'clock then?
What was that?
Yeah, that's Eastern, right? EDT's Eastern, so it'd be it's 5 o'clock our time. Nice.
Yeah.
It's a tough game. UCLA, LSU.
I feel like this is going to be their first, like,
Challenge.
serious challenge.
Uh-huh.
You know, they've played some ranked people, obviously, but and UCLA has looked so good. So I feel like this is really have they looked as good as they've looked, which I think they have. I think they've looked better than even Arkansas this whole tournament. They've shown just basically no weakness, and so like even in that game against Murray State 6-4, you know, it's like
They were up 6.
exactly.
Oh,
And
like they dominated
They
the
kind of
game.
got some
Yeah.
runs towards the end, but they never really had to like, you know, it wasn't like they ever got desperate with pitching.
Yeah.
You know, they were using what they needed.
Yeah.
Minimum.
Yeah. I mean, you're up 6-0. You should be able to rely on a number 2 or 3 bullpen pitcher, not your top guy to come in and close it, you know? But yeah, dude, I saw that highlight of Salgado's hit, and I was like, hey.
That double. That was
Yeah.
a shot, too. Dude.
Uh-huh. That's your boy.
Wasn't hit too far to the left of the right fielder and still got behind to the wall.
That's our boy.
He's a strong boy, that one.
That one's a strong boy.
And hey, it was the difference maker. Those 2 runs.
Yeah,
Those 2
true.
ribbies.
6-4 is true. It would be fun, kind of fun seeing Murray State end up playing them in the, championship on the second bracket.
Yeah, playing the game.
Because Murray State, like getting there and getting that far.
I know, that's what I was saying. It's like it would be cool to see Murray State win it, but I will never root for them over UCLA.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, different scenario probably.
Oh yeah, if UCLA wasn't in it, I'd be rooting for them, the underdog.
Yep,
all
me
day.
too.
All day.
And then Oregon State has one of their top pitchers, Dax Whitney, pitched at Blackfoot High
Oh
School.
yeah, remember I was here to say that. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool.
This will be a fun little matchup, UCLA, Oregon State. Although it is nice seeing Coastal Carolina there.
No, sorry, I got a call.
Nope, you're good. Snack that smiles back. Snack back. Just a snack that smiles back. I'm gonna grab a soda. I'll return and grab a soda. All right, let's do our daily rundown of the MLB stat leaders. Snack that smiles back. What slogan is that?
That's the goldfish.
Goldfish, that's what it is.
Goldfish.
It's like I should know this. Should know it. All right, let's go over our home run leaders. Aaron Judge ended up catching up to Cal Raleigh. Both tied at first with 26 home runs. Except for Judge is hitting 378. While Cal's hitting 263. Which is the lowest Judge has hit since, like, what, beginning of March? Or beginning of April. He was getting close to climbing back up to get over 400 again.
Yeah, he was dancing around there for a while.
And then the Red Sox series happened. And, dude, we lost 5 of 6 from them.
I know.
Crazy, man. I wouldn't have guessed that. I could see, like, a split, right? They take a series, we take a series.
How far ahead we still are of them in the division.
I know.
That's
They
the point.
barely crept up to 500,
Losing
right?
5 to 6 should have basically flipped the script.
I know.
I know, but no, we're still all right. We're all
Yeah, they barely got up to 500 with that win. And we're still at 600. But it just goes to show, like, even if we just take half that,
Yep.
Which I actually thought we'd take 5 to 6 of them. I didn't think we'd lose both series.
Pero desafortunadamente,
Ohtani, 25 home runs, sitting at third. Schwarber at 22. Eugenio and Corbin Carroll sitting at 21 and 20. PCA 18. Not much climbing there from PCA and Pete Alonso. Kind of been there they've been stagnant for a little bit. Stagnant. Devers at 15. Like you said, on pace to hit 30. Average, Jacob Wilson is still crushing the ball. And, I mean, the way Judge is hitting, the way Wilson's hitting, wouldn't be too surprising to see Jacob Wilson pass Aaron Judge.
Pass him for what? Average?
Average, yeah. I mean, he's only 11 points behind him. And then Freddie Freeman at 336. Jeremy Pena's creeping up there at 325. Paul Goldschmidt has dropped way down to 311. Qualified. No. Qualified players. Jacob Wilson still only has the second least amount of strikeouts. Crazy. He only strikes out.
Just Arias ahead of him, right?
Yeah, Luis Arias. With only 5, it's crazy.
I know.
He only strikes out 0.018% of the time, dude. And then Jacob Wilson at 0.06. Well, I guess, yeah. Crazy. In 280 plate appearances, Luis Arias has only struck out 5 times. So crazy, dude. Jacob Wilson only 17 of 285. Well, and even Nico Horner, 284 plate appearances, only struck out 20 times. Like, crazy, man. You think he's best pitchers in Major League Baseball?
The thing that really blows my mind is those 8 home runs on Jacob Wilson. You know what I mean?
That he's able to hit 8?
Because he's still, that means he's still, you know, he's not being careful with his swing.
Mm-hmm.
Like a lot of these guys, like, imagine Aaron Judge. He's so strong. If he just went up there and had, like, a really, like, almost like trying to play Pepper.
Yeah,
like a
just
really careful swing.
It's all contact. I don't care where it goes. I just want to
like
contact.
hard, but like good, hard but good contact. Not like just absolute.
Not like he does now. Just
whamma jamma, right? Which of course his average is still fantastic this year.
Yeah.
But just imagine, you know what I mean? It's like you got to think. All right, his strikeouts are going way down.
Mm-hmm.
He's probably hitting 500 this year.
With
the fact that Jacob Wilson.
You talking about Judge?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Judge. It's like, but the fact that Jacob Wilson, being his size, it's not like he's massive. You know, he's tall. He's definitely bigger, but he's not Aaron Judge.
But he's not Aaron Judge or even Cal Raleigh or Ohtani or Schwarber.
Exactly. To still have 8 home runs with that few strikeouts is freaking awesome. Because I mean, that's a 20 home run guy. 20 home run, 20 stolen base. You know, really good shortstop.
Well, and then that's another thing is how often do you see that from a middle infielder? Like having 20 plus home run season. Not too often.
I definitely will say I think it's becoming a more normal thing. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
In this day and age, everyone hits home runs now.
Yeah.
But also, just in this day and age, everyone's expected to hit.
That's true.
You know, you definitely still have some catchers, but it's like whereas catchers could have been like a starting catcher hitting 220,
Just
215
fine.
before. Nowadays, that guy, if he keeps that up for too long, he's going to turn into a backup catcher. You know what I mean?
Yep.
It's like,
Yep. He's the catcher that when the starting catcher needs rest. Yeah, he's a JC Escar to Austin Wells.
Yeah.
I was gonna say something about that. Did you see the video? Did you see the video kind of looking at Jacob Wilson's swing? How he keeps his feet moving until he decides to really load, and it's crazy, dude.
I was seeing some. I don't know if this is actually what he said or if someone just
Analyzed it.
Analyzed it this way, but they say it's like he's imitating the pitcher, and if you think about that, it's like think about
Like
timing.
as the pitcher goes,
Think
and he's
about
like,
timing.
and rhythm.
You know what I mean? It's like if you know he's coming here, and that's when you're loading. Well, then it's like here. You know what I mean? It's like I don't know. It's like it's such an interesting because he stays here, he's here, and then you see him kind of go, and his back foot goes and moves.
Yeah.
Like, and it's almost like the same as when the pitcher.
Yeah.
And it's like, I mean,
I don't mind that. The
to me, it's like
rhythm.
a timing, yeah. Getting
It's
the
like-
timing down.
I like that. You're kind of imitating the pitcher. As the pitcher begins their rhythm, your rhythm starts too.
Yeah. It's like, all right.
Oh, now I want to see an angle from behind with the pitcher in the background to see, especially when they're in the stretch and they're quicker, how he's.
We just watched could just watch a game that he's playing. I'm sure it'll show.
That's crazy.
That's
That's like a crazy talk.
No. I only want highlights.
You think I want to watch a whole game?
But
As that's all we do.
But once again, I don't. Right, I don't know if that's something that Wilson says. Oh yeah, I'm trying to mimic the pitcher's motion so that way because it helps my timing. But it would make perfect sense if that's why, and why he sees the ball so well because he stays completely open until the last possible second. So why he sees the ball so well, why he doesn't strike out, and why if his timing is just so good because of that. Yeah, it's almost like a little cheat code on the timing side, really. And
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Oh, that's true.
But that's just what somebody had said. I don't know how.
Maybe though. Maybe it's just like this swing guru, and he's like, no, that's why he's able to do it, and it makes sense. Either way, crushing it. But I wouldn't be surprised to see more people start swinging like that.
Yeah.
Especially you see young kids start doing that, people start taking that. Which I'm curious to see how that would pan out with a youth hitter. Riley Green has 93 strikeouts this year. Wow. 0.314% of the time. .31% of the time. He strikes out 31% of them. A third of his at-bats. Austin Riley has 90. That's 29% of the time. O'Neal Cruz at 32% of the time. 89 strikeouts of 275 plate appearances. Wow. Crazy. Logan O'Hoppe is at 33.5% of the time. 73 strikeouts and only 218 plate appearances. Wow. And Trevor Story's about almost 30% of the time. That's crazy, man. Mookie Betts only strikes out 9% of the time. He sees it well. Ooh, almost there. Murray State playing Arkansas right now in an elimination game. Arkansas is up 1-0 on top of the fifth. That ball was all but 2 feet foul. See that DJ LeMahieu foul ball or fair ball that was called foul? Did you guys see that? Then he ended up grounding out and getting tossed the next pitch. Snack that smiles back. Did you see that ball that DJ LeMahieu hit that was called foul, but it hit the line?
Yes.
And I saw this thing that was saying that if tennis can get their technology to look to see when balls hit lines, MLB should be able to as well.
Or just use their eyeballs in that
I
situation.
know, it obviously
they did challenge it, right?
I can't remember if they did.
Maybe they didn't. I'm pretty sure they did.
Or just use your eyeballs and see that it hit the line.
But that's why I'm saying, I'm pretty sure they challenged it. It's like, yeah, that's very obviously. This is a fair ball.
Well, and it's like you would think something on the line, instead of completely calling it dead completely, if it's close enough on the line, you think it's foul, like signal, let the play happen, you know, and then come together and say, okay, it was a foul, we're going to, you know, we'll challenge it or whatever, or we'll video replay.
Yep.
Because it would hate, like, something like that, right? If they blow it dead, say, oh, foul ball, challenge it, it's fair, putting him, you know, when he could have got a triple.
Yeah.
First, Caden, you're now at first base.
Yep.
Ooh, it's a tough play. These fields are so nice, man.
Oh, did you do the grip thing with boys?
No, sorry. No, I have it in my truck though. If you want it back, I do have practice. What? I know.
I want the numbers.
I know. We have a game tomorrow, and then I practice on Wednesday. I can do that. I can do it with them.
I didn't get Bodie's. Is the only one that I don't have because he's been sick this whole last week.
Oh yeah.
I'll probably take it and get back to you for Wednesday because I do want to
Okay.
see.
Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, that sounds good. Sorry, that wasn't. I didn't even think about it. Didn't even think about it.
It's like, you know, your 85 games this weekend were more important.
It was only 18 in 2 days. But yeah, Jeter ended up winning. It was kind of fun.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah,
Awesome.
we played.
Is that your guys' first like full tournament win? Or have you
No,
guys
we won. This year it is. This year it is. Last year we won the Madison Memorial Tournament, and then we won the league championship tournament. And then last year we took third for Madison Invitational. This year we took second in the Madison Memorial Tournament, so we didn't win it this year. So this year it was our first tournament win.
Nice.
So, but it was good. Hello, Kelly. Question away. Question away. We're here, ready to answer questions. Spring Fever coming in with a purchase. Let me refresh and see what he gets. He gets the athletics and break number 7. Spring Fever. Kelly's, what is your question? Which is more desirable to collectors, Top Sterling or Diamond Icons? Diamond Icons?
Probably Sterling.
Sterling, Adam says, Kelly.
But those are going to be two very similar ones.
So it's pretty close call on that.
Yeah.
Did you hear that? Not sure if you heard that, Kelly's. Yeah, you heard it. Good question. Buena pregunta. Inception looking like still getting on Wednesday?
Yeah, release date Wednesday.
Yay.
That is the release date. At this, yeah, they're not going to change it.
Good. So excited.
As of right now, it's Dynasty next week too, but I still haven't seen anything on that. But that's kind of like what they did with Sterling. So
How many cases of Dynasty did you get? Oh, none.
that's what I'm saying. I've seen it. I haven't seen it.
Oh, I thought it was like you were able to get one or two. But, oh, got it.
Anything on Dynasty, that's what I'm just not too sure on what their plan is.
Got it.
That's actually what they're doing or not.
Doing? What are they doing? Wow, nice turn. That was a good turn. Reminder, every 10,000 likes with 50 shares, we'll run a giveaway on it. To share the live, all you've got to do is go to the bottom right, click the little share button right here, and then you can share it with people. You can, oh, he was safe. You can share it with people.
Bowman Jumbo.
Indeed I can. Indeed I can. Bowman Jumbo Hobby. Bowman Jumbo Hobby. This just like to say Bowman Jumbo Hobby. That?
Yeah, you can just do Bowman Jumbo. That works.
Oh.
Yeah, let's just do Jumbo so it doesn't throw off.
Yeah, I agree.
So, you know, the brain it erases the Jumbo in your head, and then
Yes.
like, oh, it's just not.
Oh, it's Hobby. It's Jumbo Hobby had a baby.
And then if I can get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Series 2 hobbies.
Uh-huh. Cinco de ellos. Hold the finger down on the screen above the chat. You can share more faster that way. Here you go, sir. I did not know that, Bruin. If you hold the feet when sharing, if you hold the finger down on the screen above the chat, you can share more faster that way.
Panda, hello there, my friend.
Ah, I see that. Didn't know that.
What happened?
So if you just do this, there you go. You can hit
Oh,
center
cool.
there. Look, Bruin, teaching us something every day. Panda, thank you for sending the marvelous confetti.
Fancy.
You're a marvelous person. We're Sparky our day. Our day.
You're
All
marvelously
day.
delicious.
Marvelous confetti for the marvelously delicious. How are you, Panda? Panda, panda. Panda, 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 panda. Panda, panda, panda.
Murray State's
Also,
doing
why-
pretty good.
Why
Other than the fact they've given up 5 hits, they need to get their bats going, but
that they're getting hit? They're getting shut out hitless. What? Why do they have that safety base?
What?
Have they had that in all of the
new this year. They just started doing it. It's freaking genius.
for all of
Yeah, college.
like even regular season they did.
Yep.
But the safety base,
You're talking about that green base 1st,
Mhm.
right? Yeah.
but it only counts. It only counts when they're running through. Like they
Yes.
can't actually be on the base. Like that one time the runner got called out. He slid back to the base, came off, put his left foot on that base. You see that?
No, I didn't.
So he it was like a pick, and he slid in,
Yeah.
and then he put his left foot on the base, and then that was
Oh,
it. And they
yeah.
tagged him, called him out.
Yeah.
So it's only for running through.
Yeah. I mean, you think too, it's
I mean-
because these boys are 200 plus
Yeah.
pounds running so freaking hard. It's like, and that's why I think professional. It
Mhm.
blows my mind that they haven't done that yet.
Yeah,
The amount of times that those first baseman injuries, catching it,
yeah,
where the ball takes them in there towards
Yeah.
towards the line, snap their freaking wrist.
or even trying to run.
Yeah.
Like even
Those
this
ones,
weekend, our
pitchers,
first
yeah.
first game we had, our first baseman on Jeter's team collided with the runner
Yeah.
because he just
Yeah.
if you have a safety base. Yeah, I mean softball uses it.
Yep. See, NCAA did it this year.
Okay, I didn't even notice that. And I was like, oh, it's green.
Yep.
It's way fastest way to share 50 times. That's the trick. Sam, this one is on. I think it is ESPN that I'm watching it on.
Sorry. You want to just do series 2 hobby?
Not tops.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, the only time I'll do tops or Bowman is if it's like necessary to differentiate, but since there's no like Bowman Series 2,
Yep.
just regular Series 2.
Okay.
Just like the smaller amount of
Yeah.
words.
Do you want 2025 or no?
Yeah. So 20. Yeah, that's
Leave
perfect.
that.
Just about 5 of those.
5 of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Flavor of those is perfect.
Five of those coming your way, sir. Panda picking up the Rockies. And you're right, they are the best team in baseball at setting certain records. Probably not the records that the Rockies fans want them to set.
Hey, but a record's a record.
It's true.
Go down in history, baby.
And they're doing that. And they're setting records faster than other teams are. Chairman Jeff, yes, background Adam. Over here working away.
It is me.
It is him just working away. It is him just working away. Because we're down to 8 teams. 8 teams. Plus
Move over
the
that
rookie
Chrome
papers.
Black too. Once that's done,
Once this one fills,
we
move
gotta
over.
fill Chrome Black and 2 jumbo breaks before. Well, actually, possibly before tomorrow. I haven't looked to see if we're getting anything in
It's an early.
I don't think so. But
You want me to wait to move it over, though, till this gets closer to fill? Is that what you said?
you can move it
Just
over.
move it over? Okay.
Yeah. We gotta get it filled, and we're gonna. If we don't fill the number 8 one today and move it over by the end of today, that would be a problem. So let's just create the problem now.
I like it. Don't wait for the problem to get created. Create it now.
Exactly.
Live by that motto. Tulsa already saw Endeavor's card on Giants. They don't wait to capitalize. Oh, no. I mean, I wouldn't. Would you? I wouldn't. I'd take advantage immediately. As soon as I hear that, yep. Get started on that. Braves. Los Braves. Los Reds. Adam's wanting you to check your Discord, Kelly. Here. This.
Could be the surface. I would imagine that he didn't get this graded for the standard pricing, so it should have told him. I doubt they wouldn't have upcharged for this card. So if he paid the higher amount, should have told him why they deemed it a 7. Yeah, looking at the pictures myself, I don't see anything. Now, it could be surface-based, which is often going to be an issue for something like these. It looks beautiful, though. Love it. I don't know if I'd crack and resubmit, though. The difference between, especially if there's no higher pop, it's not going to... I doubt it's getting a 9 or a 10. Whatever they deemed it enough to get a 7, I'm sure it's, you know, well, I mean, it's definitely not going to get a 10. Maybe a 9, but once again, if they deemed it a 7, maybe it gets an 8, and at that point, I just don't think it's worth the process of resubmitting. Honestly, I don't even think it's worth it for a 9, personally. So I'd just keep it. Hoping for an 8 or a 9. I mean, it's not going to add any value at that point. And so that's right. So since it's PC, an 8 or a 9 is really not going to sell for much more than a 7. And you're not selling it already on top of it. And there's no higher pop. I'd save the money and time. The time, you know how it is. The time to crack a slab and then, go through, submit, ship it, all that. Yeah, out of 5, I saw that. It's the red color match too. I'd just keep it at the 7.
Annoying. The unknowing is killing me.
Personally, that beautiful card though. Beautiful card.
Twins and 7 gone. Athletics and Chrome Black 14. Love it, Unknowing. Love it. We love it. Ba-da-ba-da-da. I'm loving it. Ah, they are. Yes. I see it. Spring fever in the Braves and 7. Spring fever with the Braves and 7. Thank you, Spring fever. Spring fever with the Braves and 7. Oh, no one get the Twins and the A's. See, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you. Guys, 10,000 likes and 50 shares on the live. Once we get to that, we'll run a giveaway. Plus, on our 3 most recent videos, if you go into our bio, you can see the videos that we've posted. Grillo's Pickles? What? Is this a real thing?
What? Oh, at Sonic?
Yeah, I went to click on the bio and then it popped up. I don't mind the hamburger and I don't mind the pickled seasoned tots at all. Picklerita slush. Well, my interest peaked.
I mean,
I like pickles.
I just need to get my sodium up, and so I used to eat pickles, but that was too much. Sodium intake, sodium levels, whatever it is. Gotta get them up. Too low.
Is that really what you do? Are they high in sodium pickles?
Yeah. So you eat 1 in the morning and 1 at night. 2 pickles a day.
I love pickles though,
I
so
love
I'd eat
pickles
them.
too.
I'd eat them.
You probably don't eat 2 a day though.
No, I don't.
Yeah.
I rarely eat one.
I know. I know.
But I like them.
I was like, I got pretty old pretty. After a week, I was like, I don't think I like pickles as much.
I feel like I underestimated how much I actually like pickles.
I'm gonna have to find another way to
Get your sodium up.
get these sodium levels up. First Otani auto, yeah, that's a sweet one too. I think so. I mean, honestly, I haven't comped out Otani cards in a long time, but they're definitely not lower than the last time I comped them out, so I would think so. me just let me just take a little look.
So does that put us at 6 teams? 6 teams plus the rookie paper base, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, I think you did great. I think you did great on that. Yeah. From what I'm seeing, I think you did solid. I think you should be very pleased with your purchase. Yep. Yeah, no, yeah. Be proud of yourself.
Feliz Navidad. Murray State Racers? What is a racer?
Probably a bird.
Oh, that would make sense. Oh, Kentucky.
Yeah, they're in Kentucky. Yeah.
So it must be like horse racing.
Right. Yeah.
I
That is
assume that's what that
definitely-
is, right?
That's what that is. I mean, that makes sense.
Yeah, it makes sense, yeah.
Kentucky Derby.
Oh, it was originally nicknamed Thoroughbreds.
That's a mouthful, though.
Yeah, it is. Was shortened by the sports writers due to its length. Versions like T-breds, breds, racehorses, ultimately racers.
I like that.
Yeah, me too. I mean, and it embodies something of, being in Kentucky.
Yep. Shawnee, hello there. C, thank you for the follow.
Shawnee
Spring fever as well.
Shawnee Wankanobi.
Shawnee, how have you been? Okay, in Omaha, is there, is it just this one field they play on the whole time?
I think so.
Okay. I thought for some reason it was like a complex where there was like 2, 3, 4 fields or something, and that's why
I think it's just this one.
it's just this one.
I think so. I could be wrong. I always thought it was just one.
Which makes sense if they just play 2 games a day. That's not, that's not a lot on the field at all, or just a lot to get ready.
Especially when you're talking a couple weeks worth. Like,
Yeah.
I'm sure they use the field at other times, but not
No, exactly.
like
But yeah,
this.
I mean, you can fit 2 games a day
Easily,
on the field.
yeah.
With no,
Getting people in and out. I wonder if you get a ticket to one game, can you stay for the next game?
I don't know.
Or you have to buy a separate ticket, leave, and come back?
Yeah, I'm sure you probably have to leave.
I'm sure. It makes sense, yeah. Buy a separate ticket,
They probably clear out
leave,
the stadium.
come back, yeah. Have enough time in between
There's a good amount of time in between those
the
2
games
as well. Yeah.
So you probably wouldn't want to stay.
Because this will be done, here in the next. I mean, definitely in the next hour, which the next game isn't even
To
till 5.
5, yeah. So you got 3 hours.
Yeah.
Which makes sense. Players leave, get the new players in, they get to warm up. Oh, we're good, Shawnee. We're chilling.
Try my luck with Series 2, Jumbo. What'd you get?
Was it good luck?
Anything nice?
What did Shawnee get? Oh, that's not a bad person to get an auto on. Not a bad person to get a relic on either. Oh, perfect. Let's do it,
Nice.
guys. To get us excited, To get us excited, let's rip some silver packs. Let's rip some silver packs from the Series 1. Get us excited for the case break number 7 of Series 2. Ooh. Brooks Lee, Byron Buxton, Bryce Harper, Fernando Tatis Jr. Senor River, Ryan, Adam Mazer, Tyler Locklear, and a Mr. Garrett Cole, 111 of 199. Sure. Sure would be nice to have him this year. But no. He had to go and hurt his arm, get Tommy's surgery. Mr. Cole. Killing me, Smalls. Also, I thought Luis Gil was supposed to already be back.
Heel.
Or did...
Luis Heel. I know. It's actually...
I mean, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Because it's Spanish.
I called him Luis Gil the whole time. Cause
that makes sense.
He debuted in 20... Or he debuted, I think, in 21, technically. So then he had a rookie card in 22 Series 1. But then didn't end up actually, you know, because he ended up having to get surgery. Didn't come back, of course, till last year, right?
Uh-huh.
So forever. And he was, dude, they put him in everything in 2022 as well.
And you were saying
like
that.
everything. And so we pulled him all the time, but it was like a garbage pull because, you know, Tommy John, he hadn't really played yet, anything like that. So, I mean, it wasn't a garbage pull at first until he got injured, and then, you know, his value just tanked.
Yeah.
But yeah, Luis Gil all the time, Luis Gil. And it's like I knew too, because I looked at him like, you know,
well, in
probably
Spanish.
Luis Gil, but you know, you never see it get pronounced, and I've never heard that last name Gil.
Yeah.
Before, but yeah, no, Luis Gil.
Okay. Which now I'm like a little upset that I wasn't already doing.
I know, because normally you do.
Yeah, like I failed all of you. I know better.
I let you down.
It's Espanol. I know better. I let you all down. I hope everyone can forgive me. Don't hate me. Don't hate me. Do not hate me. Six teams plus the rookie paper base, guys. We are getting super close to filling this. Ideally, we fill it sooner rather than later. Crazy thought, I know. But I think all of us wouldn't mind having a little fun right now. Ripping some series 2. Ripping some series 2. A little chop chop. My lips got burnt a little bit this weekend.
America on Stage, high gold.
What's that?
I don't know. It was underground. It's a pin. It was stuck in the
What?
ground. I would imagine it would be like Jeter's or what's her
Yeah,
Maya,
but
right?
maybe Maya's. I don't recognize that.
It was just right out here, like kind of in the walkway, just stuck in the
Well,
ground.
I'll text Maya's mom and see. It's weird. Is this Maya's? Jeez. They're not going to get a hit this game.
Are there any silver packs in stock for Series 2?
Let me
If you want to
see.
put one, I'm going to open a box for free packs. so I'll throw a silver pack. I'll put it in the jumbo. So if you want to do it on the jumbo box one, I think I technically have them both, but yeah,
I'll put Uno, you said?
just one. Yeah.
Uno. There is now. Boom, shakalaka. Shakalaka, shaka. Hey. HVAC. Let me refresh. Let me refresh. Mr. HVAC with the Oreos on chrome black. Love it. Love it. They gone. They gone. Jeez, Murray State might get no hit. It's crazy, man. Not a single hit.
That's not how you want to go out.
Not at all. I mean, it's freaking good game. Like, good pitching game.
Yep. Just gotta hit.
I mean, even the fact, Arkansas has 6-7 hits and still only been able to produce one run. But yeah, can't do much if you don't put the ball in play.
It's like going up there just. It's like this is College World Series. They're not dancing around you. Go
Yeah.
up there and swing. We had a long talk right before our last game about instead of expecting the ball to be a ball and deciding if you're going to swing all of a sudden when you notice it's a strike, instead
Expect the strike.
expect, common discussion, but a discussion that needed to happen, and you saw how the beginning of the game went.
Yeah, they were.
But then what
hit.
happened inning 2?
Mm-hmm.
Or 10, 11, 12.
Yeah, the same guys that still expect to
So
walk.
out 1, out
So-
2, out 3.
Coach, you want me to swing if it's all the time? It's a ball. You want me to swing? No, expect to strike. Okay, so expect to swing all the time. Oh my gosh, Bruno.
But that's what happened. Our 10, 11, 12, strikeout. So doesn't matter how. Inning 1, boom. Inning 2, 3 outs. Right.
Yeah. Does his parents ever complain about where he hits or plays or anything? That's good.
How could you?
I know. I think, and they just seem, I don't know, I saw his mom after the game, or whatever, and she just seems like somebody that's just happy he's there participating.
I think it's his grandma.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think she did seem older, but.
Yeah.
Oh, so
I've only ever seen grandma and dad, in fact.
his dad or his grandpa?
Dad.
Okay. So I wonder then. Hi, Will. Hi, J Mac. Oh, grab the D-backs.
But it was funny because I told you about in when we play with ball, how all of a sudden he just changes. It was
Yes.
funny too. So
Got you, J Mac.
On our Saturday practice we did, or Friday practice we did, just kind of stations third. I wanted to see how many boys could catch a throw down from a catcher. Then we went to short. I wanted to see who could make throws, who could field, all that kind of stuff. Just went through a little checklist just to give me, just to see where the boys were at.
Yeah.
Because I've decided it's like I stress too much about one, trying to get every boy an infield inning, but it's like if you can't catch a flip from 5 feet away,
Probably shouldn't play
3 times
infield,
out of
yeah.
5, then I'm just not even going to stress about putting him in the infield.
Yeah.
It's like at this point, you still can't catch 3 times out of 5
Yeah.
a little 5-10 foot flip. Well, then yeah, you're just not going to. I feel
Yeah.
like there should be a bare minimum that you should have to be able to do
Mm-hmm.
to be able to play that position. Because the amount of outs that we've given up because I'm trying to get boys in and they're at a position that
Yeah.
they really
And of course, the ball finds him, or a kid will
Exactly.
throw him a ball or
exactly.
something. Yeah.
The amount of times that it
Good luck
does,
to you, J Mac.
and there's just they can't even catch any of them, let alone 3 out of 5.
Yeah.
So I went through and just did those different, just kind of okay, these boys can play third because same thing. It's like if you cannot catch almost every time the throw down from the catcher, I do not want you on at third because we're rarely throwing down to second,
Yeah.
but there's times where we
Oh,
we're
for
throwing
sure.
down to third. So yeah, we just went through and did all those, and it's funny. So Bruno was up second, and I hit one to the boy, and it goes to the right, and he misses it, and Bruno sliding on his knees backhands it, and then just gets up and me and Brad was just, did you see that?
What?
Like what was that?
Where's that been all year, Bruno?
What? So you can do it.
He legit stood on his knees.
I'm not joking you. Slides down, boom, boom, backhands.
What?
Yeah. I was like, what was that?
Where have you been?
Well, and he was immediately gone after that.
And
Back to-
there goes his mic. Squirrel.
But, you know, it's just
Wow.
like, I know. That's funny.
That is hilarious, though. He just end of the year. I'll show you,
Yeah.
coach.
Like, what was that?
Little glimpses, though, of him. Little. It's because it's in his DNA,
Just so.
you know?
Well, hello, my friend. Tell you something good. I'm eating Uncrustable right now, so life is good.
Oh.
Oh, baseline.
Should have like every kid watch the College World Series, and just like their hustle, their effort, their desire, their want, just
Greatest show on dirt. I know we wanted to go watch a game so bad, but with the tournament and stuff, it wasn't gonna work out. We didn't have Jax for Father's Day,
yeah.
but then he canceled. He had something come up that he needed to take care of.
A
So,
party.
Okay, yeah.
He had a Father's Day a
Right.
party he was gonna go to.
Oh yeah, that's fine. But
Yeah.
because then we could have gone. We could have gone this weekend, watched their first game at least, just get to experience Omaha.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, dude. And then he cancels. Which for sure is like better situation for you and Jax
sure.
anyway.
We'll take
It just would have been nice if you would have known that, you know? But dude, I can't even imagine like you have your child on Father's Day and you cancel because you'd rather do something else.
Crazy.
Oh, it's
Do the
some
Jenkins
father.
look good? I don't remember off the top of my head. I've looked at too many cards recently. But it probably would have been back to you by now. But I don't know for sure. I would guess that it would have been back to you by now, but
Damn, it was great effort. Just missed it. And you guys watching this Murray State Arkansas game? Top of the seventh, Arkansas is up 1-0. It's a good game. Yeah, but the Jenkins would come after though, because we would have sent the cards while Adam's looking at that. So there's a chance that you still could get them after.
yeah, it usually doesn't come in the same package if it was set aside for grading. Soon it used to, but where I could check cards every single day, and now I'm more like 2 or 3 times a week. So it doesn't always make it back at the same time as the rest of the cards. So don't for sure, bank on that, but it's a good sign at least.
Have we hit any good Rangers? Not any I can think of off the top of my head. Card hitter.
Doesn't help that 3 different people here have done 3 different breaks.
I know. I know.
So we're all trying. All right, it's like.
Did I? I don't know. Did you? I don't know. Did you? Are you asking? Are they better in series 1 or
Nope.
2?
Longest game open. They're hitting.
Oh yeah.
Scored 2, I think. Or not quite.
And we're gonna score from first. No.
No, he didn't.
There's no outs. Makes sense. Hold them. No outs.
That's true.
This poor pitcher comes in relief and he's like, oh.
9
It's like, dude, you guys probably weren't gonna hit the ball
9
anyway.
pitches in, he already gave up 3 hits,
Yeah, dude.
a run, and he's got no outs on second and third.
Yeah. It's like, buddy, don't worry. Your hitters did not. They're the one. They didn't. They lost this game.
Yeah. They don't do well in either. They always done better in Bowman. Yeah, well, this year I'm trying to think. Rangers rookies. No big Rangers rookies this year, but that doesn't mean that you can't hit. There's obviously with the amount of relics and relic autos and stuff like that, we pulled some nice vet stuff. Oh, Kumar Rocker, that's right.
Whiteley. Oh wait, no.
No,
that's not.
Langford last year, yeah. Rocker's just struggled really bad this year, unfortunately.
Which stinks. I feel like there was so much hype with him.
Oh, so much hype. Yeah, what he did at where
Vanderbilt.
Him and Jack Leiter were both Vanderbilt, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And now they're both Rangers.
Yeah, together. I know the hype around him too. Which, to be fair, right, good hype.
Yeah.
Not false hype. That was good.
Let's go take a little gander at Mr. Kumar. See where he's at. In fact, did they drop him down? Or is he still powering through? He's still powering on through. He's still powering on through. Just threw yesterday. Got the win. 5 innings pitched. 0 earned runs. That's his first good start this year.
Well,
I know. Maybe.
good for him.
Now, it was against the Chicago White Sox. So,
Better than the Rockies, not the worst team in
so
baseball.
the odds were in his favor.
Yes.
But
But that's better than pitching against them and having a bad outing.
that's true.
He didn't sign when the Mets drafted him because they wanted to underpay him. I didn't know that. I did not know that, Hunter.
When did they draft him?
She dropped the ball.
He did.
Yes. Oh my gosh, she dropped
Can't do that in the college friggin' World
the ball.
Series.
No, you can't. Now, it was a play he had to charge him, but he didn't dive or anything. Because of his injury. Here it is, Adam. Still in the air. You gotta catch that, though.
You gotta catch that ball.
Oh, dude.
I mean,
Pancake
you do.
glove.
Yeah, you do. That's too floppy of a glove he's using right there.
And he has a chance to throw out the
How
runner
old
at
is
home.
that? How old is that
I know,
glove, dude? Is that his
I know.
grandpa's glove?
It's gotta be. Dude, it's freaking waving
yeah.
around like a
That
freaking
was
pancake.
the floppiest glove I've ever seen.
I know.
Ever. But the ball opens your glove.
Dude, well, and they had a chance. He could have had a chance to make a play at home because it wasn't very deep. And now they just gave up that run.
No, they probably don't even send him there with coming in
Yeah,
like that.
uh-uh.
Coming up firing.
And they see him dropped it. Yep, go. It was the year before the Rangers drafted him.
Yeah, wow, I'm surprised. I can't believe that. He was drafted 10th overall in 2021 and turned that down.
I didn't know that.
Oh, no. But the team did not sign him after medical evaluations raised concerns about his shoulder and elbow. So it wasn't that he did.
Oh.
They chose not to, which is still pretty freaking surprising. You think that they would do a little bit more research before drafting someone 10th overall
Seriously.
to find that out after the fact?
They just waste a draft pick.
It's like, are you not allowed to have them do medicals
Yeah.
before you draft? I would
You think
imagine that's
every
all-
person that enters the MLB draft should have to do that?
You would think, yeah. 'cause
Wait,
it's like,
don't they make them do that like in the NFL? I feel like I
well,
think they do.
there's like the
So you
I don't know.
think-
They don't call it the combine. What do they call it for baseball? Do they call it the draft combine for baseball too?
I don't know.
They do it. Whatever they do it. They have them come out. And
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah, you'd think, especially if you already had elbow surgery at this point,
They would have already,
been able, say, all right, yeah, we want to request your medical records, bring those, whatever, this, that, or
There's
the
no
other.
way they don't, right? Like we're in 2025. There's no way they haven't perfected that.
Yeah. Yes, Kelly saw that. No hit yet. He's got what, two games and a pinch run under his belt. So I think 6 at bats or so. But that's nothing to be worried about. Happens. Couple games without the hit. Kobe Mayo went, I think, his entire year last year without getting a hit. Well, I mean, he got called up.
When did he
towards
get
the
called
end
up,
and
though?
got like a couple, but I think he had
But
like
still.
a dozen or so opportunities and didn't.
Well, and then good thing for them to keep staying with him, though. You know what I mean? Like, don't write him off.
Let me see. I could be wrong on that. might have ended up actually getting it.
Yeah.
Stats. Okay, he did end up getting the hit last year.
He had one.
4. He ended up getting.
Oh,
4
he had
hits.
4. Okay.
But it was like, I'm pretty sure it was like kind of farther in. Yeah, it was 1, 5, 10. It was his like 16th or 17th at bat.
Mm.
You know what I mean? So it's
Dude,
like,
I mean that'd be hard mentally
Yeah, I know.
to
But
sit
that
and be
way-
like, should I be
Because
here?
that was already 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It was in his 7th game.
Mm.
That he did. So it's like, yeah, it's like,
Dude, the self-doubt that would come into my mind, like, send me back. Should I really be here? Like, I'm sure going into it, you have the confidence, like, I can do this. And then, 15 go down, and you're like,
Yeah.
I can't do this.
I don't know. I don't know if I know how to play baseball anymore.
You guys even know what you're looking for? How are you going to call me up?
I clearly suck at this game.
I'm not good, okay? So what, he played in on Friday and Saturday, Christian Moore, then?
Yeah, and Sunday. Sunday he just got
Or-
pinch run
Okay.
opportunity, I believe is what it was. Yeah, no at-bats. But
That's
so far,
exciting,
yeah,
though.
6
That's,
at-bats and a walk so far.
that's exciting for him. 6 at-bats, though.
Unless it was a walk. No at-bats in this game.
Just pinch run. That was it. Okay, get some experience
Now,
around the bases.
why did they
under as well.
pinch run him in probably like the 8th inning or something?
They lost 11-2, right?
11-2?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Just to get him in the game.
Yeah, I guess so. Get some reps.
I guess, practice base running, I guess.
At that point.
And hope
yeah,
that
why not
they
get
come
him in
back and then he can hit. I
It's
don't
like,
know.
why not get him in sooner at that point?
Yeah, seriously.
It's going to be wasteful at bats. Let
Yeah.
you tell your guy to go in there, no stress. Hey, no stress.
Yeah.
Strikeout.
And
hit
then
a
he
home run,
goes
it
yard.
changes nothing. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, no stress.
Uh-huh.
Hit a home run, strikeout, it changes nothing. So
Yeah.
just have some fun.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna rip a few packs real fast from my hometown hobby shop.
Rip it! Just rip it! No. I was wondering what this was. What year is this?
I don't know. The past.
1998.
There you go.
Love it, dude.
It's just
What packs are those?
these. These are a little bit more special.
Oh, they're gold. Is it real gold, Adam?
They're stuck together, the cards. Now, actually, I was going to do some research. I don't think that there is a way to get old cards that are stuck together to be unstuck. So, but maybe like the humidity, let's check it. Let's look. Let's ask ChatGPT. How do you spell peeling? Is it P-E-A or P-E-P? There we go. Why is it doing double I every time?
To mess with you.
Seal the container and let it sit for several hours overnight. The humidity helps loosen the bond gently to peel them apart, starting from a corner.
Wait, in a sealed container?
Uh-huh.
Nothing in it,
To
though?
add a little bit,
Oh, I
damp
missed that.
paper
Okay.
towel, yeah. Freezer method. This is a more controversial method, but has worked for some collectors. Put the cards in a Ziploc bag to avoid moisture. Place the bag in the freezer for about 1 to 2 hours. Take them out and gently try to peel them apart. Cold can make the gloss brittle, and
Oh.
sometimes cards will release more easily.
Okay.
Hair dryer, low heat. Use low heat to warm the card slightly, which can soften adhesive or surface tension. Huh. Obviously, never use it directly on cards. All right, well, I'm not going through all that.
No, I haven't. What is it? What is it, Bruin?
Yeah, I have. There's like the Yeti ones, Bigfoot ones. They're funny. They're just
Oh yeah, where they like
the
make
vlog.
where it's
Yeah,
talking.
Yeah, where they're like
Oh
vlogging.
yes,
Yeah.
that is hilarious. Yes.
Does anybody know who we're looking for here? Anybody? Does it ring a bell? Let's see.
Is it working? Just gotta give it a little bit of love. Are they all stuck?
Yeah, they all. Because I opened up a few before, and they're all pretty stuck. So I think that I probably should do the humidity method, because if I do pull one of these cards, they are in very good condition, minus the surfaces getting stuck, which then causes them to peel. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And there is a very good player that we are hoping to find here. Matt? Not him.
What year is this?
2001. Yeah, see, nice little bonds, little 01 bonds. But it's all Mark Sweeney, Trey Sweeney's dad.
Oh.
Alright, well, this was going to be fun, but I do think that I just need to, you know, go and separate them correctly. Barry Hamilton, Jose Vizcaíno, Jeff D'Amico, Reed, Wilton Barras, because yeah, see all that?
You see, yeah, where it was stuck together, yeah.
Yeah, and Jose Hernandez. This is where you can pull Ichiro and Pujols. Rookies. Which is a very cool card. But we're not gonna pull one that's could be salvaged and now it's jacked up.
Yeah.
Alright, fine. Yeah, it is, bro. Him and Pujols. Alright, hand me one of those boxes.
Yep. This one?
These ones I just grabbed. They were old Bowman. This one is Home of the Rookie card. Come on. Come on. So, you know, while we're filling, might as well do a little old rip here. I picked these up at my original OG hobby shop. The original one, where I grew up as a child. And brought them back. Now, I don't know who we're actually... You want to look it up? 1998 Bowman Series 2. Who are we looking for in this
Okay.
one? We might be looking for no one as well, actually. Moises Alou on the... It's actually not rainbow. It's just foil. Bowman rookie card on Jason Gooding. Jay Yanako. Elvin Hernandez. Gabe Gonzalez. Nelson Lara. Steve Finley. I can't read that upside down. Oh, that's why.
Some of the key players with the fracture cards. and
Ugeth
bonuses.
Urbina, Ryan Klesko, and Eddie. Not a single name other than Moises Alou did I recognize there.
Some collectors for the rookie cards of Magli Ordonez, Jimmy Rollins, Carlos Lee, and Troy Gloss.
Oh, Troy Gloss? Love
Now this is the AI overview, so
that's true. I don't know if we can trust that.
I know.
Let's see. Oh, there's autograph checklists. I didn't know that they did autograph cards back then.
Oh, that's cool. When you in each pack there is, or just in the
No,
box?
The autograph?
No, I meant the checklist.
Oh,
That.
this? Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
These are usually in every. Oh, they might. No, they've been in both packs so far.
Oh, it's cool they used to do that.
They still do them. They now put them on the back of a card. So you'll see them on.
In every pack.
No,
Oh.
not in every pack, but it'll still actually have art on the card now, like from Series 2. But then if you flip over certain ones, it'll be like the. Come on. These ones are stuck, but they're not actually like peeling away at the back of the card, which is, I guess, good. Come on. This one doesn't want to separate though. Okay. Rico Brona, whoever that is. All right, now we can separate. Right? Okay. No. There we go. Robinson Chaco. Darren Ingram. Did you find any more details on it for sure?
I'm looking to see. Beckett had something on it.
Fernando. Ryan Jordan.
Pack 1 highlights.
Cliff Hole. These are. I have yet. Oh, Dante Bichette. That's Bo Bichette's dad. $125 guaranteed. Oh yeah, that's right. Series 2, $125 guaranteed. You must act no later than December 3rd, 1998. I don't know if they're gonna be true to their word on that though anymore. But yeah, when you look that one up, was it the actual Series 2? And not mixing up, because that's, I bet you the AI overview would,
Yeah.
probably mix up the series.
Probably.
If I had to guess. Let's see. Matt Anderson.
There are just 2 parallels in the 98 boxes, and one is a tough pull found just once in every 8 boxes or so, compared to all the parallels now.
One is a tough pull, just one is an error. So what are they?
It doesn't say. It just says the 2 parallels.
Pablo Zuna, Jay
Each
Bell.
has 2 parallels.
Oh, I mean, I know who Randy Johnson
Okay,
is.
this way. So
But
okay, so in the 1998 Bowman Series 2 features 220 base cards. Each has 2 parallels. International versions feature a map of the player's hometown as a background and are found 1 per pack. Golden Anniversary parallels were much tougher to find, serial number just to 50 copies.
wait. As the background?
That's what it says.
That's a lie.
This
One
is
per
what
pack?
Beckett. This is what Beckett said. Yeah.
They're liars. Not a single one of those has had, unless they're talking about like the actual back of the card. But I don't think that's what it
Yeah,
was saying.
it did say background though, right? Yeah, it said background.
1 per pack.
I found 1 per pack. Yes.
Players of a map of the player's hometown as a background. Yep. No, that's
Beckett, do you know what you're doing?
liars.
Liars. Pants on fires.
Well, I was 4 then, so I didn't act fast enough. Yeah. Ugeth Urubana actually attacked a guy with a machete and tried to set him on fire. Oh.
Who?
One of the players that we just pulled.
What? It's crazy.
Looks like he had a little bit of a fall off. I think it's safe to say. Oh, here. Oh, it's these. It's the foils are.
Oh.
I didn't even pay attention to that. I thought it was going to be these. But yeah, every single one has a foil that has the background.
Oh, got it. Okay,
So that makes sense.
the 1 parallel per pack.
I should have thought that the one thing that was 1 per pack would be the thing with the background. But they should have called it a foil. Why'd they call it
Yeah.
the back? Yeah,
The background.
it's like you think the foil is more.
When it's Beckett, you think they would know.
Yeah. Jeremy Giambi rookie card.
1998 Bowman Chrome rookie cards. Jimmy Rollins, Magglio Ordonez, and Carlos Lee.
Dan Reichert. Lariel Gonzalez. Eric. Kerry Robinson. Adam Butler. Bobby Higginson. And Alex Rodriguez. A-Rod. So, Mr. A-Rod, huh? Sorry, so who were those rookies one more time for me?
It was
Maglio Ordonez.
this was
Nomar Garcia Parra?
No.
Oh, okay.
It was Maglio Ordonez, Jimmy Rollins, and Carlos Lee. That says it there, but also this article said it too.
Okay. Oh, guaranteed value. Certificate request card.
Oh no, JC, you're good. No, JC, this is Adam, by the way, but he's just ripping. He got some cards at his hobby shop when he went home to visit a couple weeks ago. And this is from the 1998 Bowman Series 2. So just kind of having some fun while we wait for this break to fill.
We're looking for some monsters. We can. I wonder what the pull rate is on the autos. Did it say? Autograph cards. Adrian Beltre, Brad Fulmer, Fernando Tatis, Senior, of course. Fernando Tatis Senior, Kerry Wood, Rosario, Cole, Jose Cruz Jr., Jeff. Let's get any big names. A lot of names of people we have never heard of before. Eric Chavez signs. Paul Canerco signs. Okay, so Adrian Beltre could be cool, but I don't really care for really any of those autos. Scott Williamson, Juan LeBron, Jesus Sanchez, Rafael Medina, JT Snow, Chuck Finley, Paul Canerco, and Justin Bowman. About to board the flight. Where are you going? How many certificate request cards do we need? 10 hits to no hits.
Is what the Arkansas game was.
Yeah.
It's hard to win games if you don't have a hit.
You know, you kind of got to do a little bit better than that. They chose a tough font for this, that's for sure. Darryl Strawberry. Andrew Jones. Oh, smack the. Sorry, little camera. Smack ya. Didn't mean to smack ya in the face. Oh yeah, I'm wearing a hat today. Not common. In fact, uncommon. Durand Stovall.
This right here, is this in packs when it reads like that?
Yes.
Okay, so then your autos in this blue is 1 out of 122 packs. Silver 1 out of 188, 1 out of 850. Gold's 1 out of every 2,400.
Okay, so to pull, you need 10 boxes essentially, or no, 5 boxes, right? I think there's 24 packs in here. Yeah, 24 packs. So essentially
five boxes,
roughly
yeah,
in that range. Oh no, not 5 boxes.
Yeah, there's 25 packs in there. Yeah, so 5 boxes.
120. Yeah, that's true. 120. So just over. Christian Guzman.
Did you get 5 boxes?
I did not.
But I want an auto.
I got 1 box. Dan McKinley. There's too much junk here. Throw these out. How many of these?
Throw the junk away.
Sticking. Kevin Barker. Isn't that crazy though? You think like the chase cards in this are, I mean, really three: Jimmy Rollins, Omar Garcia-Parra, and
Well, and that didn't say it was his rookie though.
oh really?
It just said that he. What did it say? And that was the AI. If it'll load. It just said some of the key players with refractor cards.
Oh,
But Jimmy Rollins, Carlos Lee, and Maglio Ordonez have their rookie
Ordonez.
cards.
so
In
basically,
the article I read, they didn't say anything about Troy Glass.
basically Jimmy Rollins.
Basically, yes. Is there any relation between Brooks Lee and Carlos Lee? Do you know?
No idea.
I mean,
I will
the
say
first names don't
I will say
quite
there
add
are-
up, but
I will say there are a lot of Lees out there. So probably
Yeah, but
not, but maybe.
you pulled Trey Sweeney's dad, you pulled Fernando Tatis' dad.
That's true.
So I'm like, you never know.
Maybe Jason Williams, Donzel McDonald, Luis Rivas. Show me rookies. How close are we to filling on this bad boy? Only a few teams left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 teams.
Yep. Actually, I need a code from you. If you could pass it along, sir.
3028. Dante Bichette, Bo's dad.
Oh, okay.
Jesus Sanchez on the rookie.
Try it again. Oh, actually, yeah, go ahead. Wait, maximum number of attempts reached. Oh, my one attempt was my maximum number, apparently. Okay, well, wait then.
Kevin Burford. You probably just have to refresh it.
Just did that.
Darnell McDonald. Brian Giles. These are not Javi Lopez. Paul Molitor. Andrew Vessel.
He's a vessel.
Don't forget, he's the dad of Dante Bichette Jr. Thoughts on the Devers? Strohs, thank you for the follow. Is David Ortiz in this? I don't know. I don't know at all. We'll find out, though. Thoughts on the Devers trade? I think that the Red Sox did the best. Personally, that's how I feel.
Yes, that's accurate. 5 teams. And then the rookie base. Did you get a new code? Did it come through?
6984. 6984. Oh, there's the little MVP insert I was talking about. Carl Pavano.
First glance looked like Freddie Freeman. When he was a Brave.
Probably not.
Just at first glance.
In 98.
Yeah.
But maybe.
He would have been, I think, like 8.
Chris. Nobody. Kevin Millar. That's. No. Manny Ramirez on the 1991 minor league MVP. That could have. It could. We'll take a look at that one. It's a sweet looking card, especially for back then. It's a sweet one.
Yes, guys, we have 5 teams, though, in 2025 Top Series 2 Jumbo Case Break number 7.
Just. There we go.
Blue Jays, Marlins, White Sox, Red Sox, Rangers. That's who's available. Plus, you've got our rookie paper base available, too.
All right. Odalis Perez. Eric. Nope. Glenn Davis. I definitely read that wrong. Tom Bennett. Paul O'Neill. Francisco Cordova. McKinley. Steve Lomazny, Jason Grilly. Listen, this is
Really?
Kyle Peterson, Jason Dewey. Listen, it's a tough class. It's a tough class. Steve Shoemaker. Encarnacion. Dwayne Wise. Stick in there. Buhner. They wanted from the Braves was Ozuna, Murphy, and 2 prospects. Most Red Sox fans I see are salty. Yeah, it's because he's been hot too. He's been hot, Devers. So of course they're gonna complain. If they would have traded him a month ago when he was being a big old baby, they wouldn't have complained at all. All in all, I think they made the right decision on moving him. He's not worth $250 million. In my opinion. Got to be their best hitter. Yeah, he was at this time. He's been like I said, he's been hot. But he's also, just a DH now. I don't think he's a good enough hitter to be paid $250 million a year as a DH. So I think it was a good move for the Red Sox to get 3 pitchers and a really good prospect, James Tibbs. I know. Yeah, I think the Red Sox did great. Personally, oh no, I'm bending the cards. They'll survive. Have no fear. They will survive. Well, Milton Bradley. Marcus Thames. Not Eric. Not Eric Thames. Milton. Cedric Bowers. Vance Wilson. Alright, rookies. Where's our rookies? What year? This is 1998. Zachary. Little 98. Red Sox great trade. Giants great trade. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't think it was necessarily bad for the Giants. They definitely need a bat like that, so I think that's good. I just think it was better for the Red Sox. Jose Taveras. Rookie. Come on. Come on. Get off there. There we go. Jose Canseco. Jae Wong So. Another Manny Ramirez MVP card. Interesting. Ruben Mateo. Pedro Martinez. Julio Ramirez. I mean, I have not recognized a single one of these rookies yet. Fernando, Jason.
And if you haven't,
Alper.
then there's a really good chance that majority of other people have not either.
Probably not. I mean, I was 5 years old when, these guys were playing baseball, so there is that in my defense.
That's true.
But, I mean, still. We're almost done. We'll see if we recognize any of these rookies. I was born when these guys were... The Reds don't throw... Oh, yeah. They better. You would think so. He's been hot lately as well. What, like 3 or 4 home runs in the last week? Yeah.
The checkbook.
Say, choose a number. Choose a number, any number.
We just gotta keep you.
Yeah, Major League MVPs. Interesting. We got the Manny Ramirez twice, but there are 11 of them.
I was looking to see on the Devers thing, like, how's Dominic Smith, hit in to see, maybe he slides at 1 and Wilmer Flores keeps DHing. Dominic's hitting 343. But he doesn't have that many at bats yet.
Yeah.
But he's still hitting well.
Yeah. But you're not playing him over Devers when you just...
Oh, spent that much
Right,
money?
yeah.
No. But that's at first base. I wonder what Flores' stats are.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Because he's DHing right now.
There's the rookie. Adrian Beltre was the Rookie of the Year favorite. Did you know that? That makes sense.
Did he win it?
Okay, so I guess you can hit an Adrian Beltre rookie card out of here. So that would be nice.
There you go.
I don't know. Look it up. What
Wilmer
does it say?
Flores is hitting 256. So, I mean, yeah, that's probably what you do is you let Dominic keep hitting and DH Devers and sit Flores.
Worried your Braves are gonna... No, the Braves will be willing to pay him. The only reason why they won't keep him is if someone's willing to pay him more. Or if any, bad... just bad blood starts.
So according to Beckett, Adrian Beltre rookie cards were released in 1997. Tracking them all down is easy because there's only 3 to choose.
Interesting. Why would it have his... Because this even says 1999 on it for Rookie of the Year favorites for 1999. Odd.
It was 97 RC number 194.
Well, that's the thing. Back then they have different ones, so scroll down. There's the, 97, 97, keep going. Because some makers might be 1 year while other makers are another year. Oh yeah, they all say 97 there. No say? Kevin Nicholson. Mike Judd.
Guys, there's 5 teams left plus the rookie paper base on Top Series 2 Jumbo Case Break number 7. It's pinned and in the shop. We are almost close to filling it.
Randy Wolf. Robert Lou.
Yeah, Devers definitely is not playing third base. We know that for sure.
Yeah. That's definitely not going to happen.
It's
Not
just a
with,
matter of
the-
Devers, Flores, and Dominic Smith on who's playing first and who's DHing. The way Dominic Smith's been hitting it, I can't see him sitting him. So yeah, that means Wilmer sits while Devers DHs.
Yeah. I mean, even with Matt, even if Matt wasn't hitting great,
Yeah,
he's an unbelievable.
glove.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gold glove. Multi-gold glove.
But Hunter, Dominic Smith, I mean, in the 11 games he's played with his 35 at bats, he's hitting 343. So I mean, he's hitting well. I mean, it's hard to think that they would sit Flores, but it's hard when you have a guy hitting 343.
Darnell Stinson. All right, well, we got 4 packs left. We haven't hit a single rookie that we recognize. Not a single one. Is that good or is that bad? One would suggest that's not good.
In case you're wondering.
Some would say that. They prefer to hit rookies that they recognize. You know. And I mean, yeah, sure. Maybe that's cool. But I like more these obscure names. Names of players that never made it. That's what my collection consists of.
I don't want any cards worth any value.
Any value. Unless I run into the player's mom.
That's true. Then she'll spend whatever. JC, no, we looked this one up. On this one for, let's see, I lost it. But it's like, the blue autos are like 1 in every 125 packs. Silver's like 1 in every 800. And then there's like the gold packs is like 1 in every 2100 or something like that.
Yep.
Yes, good point, Hunter. That's why they get paid the big bucks, those managers. That's outrageous. Don't worry, you just have to get 5 boxes to hopefully hit a blue auto.
Where the checklist is mainly people you've never heard of before. So
Yes. With 2 parallels. with 1 parallel per pack, and then a second parallel per box, and that's it.
Rookie of the Year favorite, Chad Hermanson.
What? Chad?
The Chad Hermanson. You know him.
He's the one dude.
He's the guy who plays the baseballs and should be winning Rookies of the Years. He loves to play the baseballs. Kevin Burford.
What is it, JC? A
Don't
new
know.
tradition whenever I go to a game. A couple packs at the game.
Robinson Chaco.
All base. Maybe it's because, you know what, you're just opening them at the wrong place. You're thinking, oh yeah, by opening them up at the game, you'll have luck, but maybe not.
Okay, that was so fun.
Who, Hunter, who I think you got filtered. I didn't get to see what player. Who are you talking about? Are you talking about Devers? No, who are you talking about? Oh no, I just saw this never passing away.
Guys,
I think you got filtered, Hunter.
that was a fun rip.
All the exciting players.
Oh my goodness. Worth every penny. All right, hand me the next box. Pick a better one this time, Ralph.
Dude,
That
they
was
freaking
totally-
called this better out.
What?
So ball's coming at his elbow, and to me it looks like he just goes like this. They awarded first, they challenged it, and they called him out for
Yeah,
Murray City.
for leaning into it.
But that's, if they show replay, I'll show you, dude. It does not, to me, it did not look like, to me, he moved, but it was more like this. Did he try to get out of the way? No. Do I think he leaned into it? No. But to call that in such a big game is wild.
They've been calling it. They called that against for UCLA. But I mean, in that one, the guy definitely 100%
Went into it?
Leaned into it, like it was so obvious.
See,
I can't believe they're not
did
showing
here.
it to us again.
They got to. Okay, let me see. So let's switch it up.
This guy's at 110 pitches.
Oh my god.
Gage Wood Jr. 110 pitches. College, baby.
Yep. 2 outs away from third no-hitter in Men College World Series for Arkansas. Wow. Such a pretty field. How's it not going to show a replay?
I'm just gonna go back.
Yeah, go back. Tell me what you think. I didn't think he leaned into it. Did he move out of the way? No. Did he move? Yes. I didn't think he leaned into it, though. And you guys watching this Murray State Arkansas game? If so, did you guys think he leaned into it?
Did I go back? Okay. Did I go back far enough?
See, so I didn't think he went in.
I mean, here's the thing. He did drop his elbow
Yes.
into it.
He did,
Right?
but
Because it was coming here and he did drop it. But it's like, I mean, normally if you're going to turn, you're going to turn like that anyways.
exactly.
So, yeah, that seems egregious.
And who's to think that that wasn't just a natural reaction of
it
like,
wasn't like
trying
it wasn't one of these.
Exactly.
That seems bad to me. Just moving his arm in
Uh-huh.
is
Like he didn't move any closer to the plate.
that's bad. Yeah, I don't agree with that call at
And to be
all.
fair, if he didn't move, that ball would have hit him anyway.
Probably. Yeah, that's a
Yeah, that's crazy though.
That's
to call
a
him out in the
bad
bottom of the ninth on that, dude.
when you're down 3.
Yes. But I mean, if you're the coach, it's like that one call is not going to make the difference. Well, I mean, you could have done a rally, but you had 8 innings, and you
Yeah.
didn't hit the ball.
Yeah, but I mean, it's like, but now you're 2 outs instead of 1 out.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
I don't know. All right, look this one up.
Okay.
This one is 1998 as well. Upper Deck SP.
Number SP.
1998. It's just
Top
it's
prospects?
1998 SP Top Prospects. Yeah. Here we go. 1 and 2. Third no hitter in.
Oh my gosh! He just goes yard.
Right.
And the no hitter. He just threw a complete game no hitter.
Crazy. 119 pitches, I think.
That's
or
pretty
something
good for
like
9 innings.
that. Yeah.
That's well, I mean, it would make sense. He didn't give up a hit.
Yeah. How'd you like to be Murray State? And that's how you,
Yeah.
it's like this whole Cinderella story, and that's how you go out.
And you end like that. Did he have any? I mean, he had
I will say though, dude, Murray State pitching's got to be proud of themselves. 3
to
runs.
make it that far
Only, and just to give
Oh,
up 3
yeah.
runs to Arkansas.
to Arkansas. Yeah. And on 10 hits, you would think that it'd be able
Yeah.
to score more than 3 runs on 10
Yeah.
hits.
But no hits is definitely gonna make it tough to-
Overshadow. Yeah.
Yeah. I miss Upper Deck. Whatever happened to them? Oh, they're still around. They make hockey cards, golf cards, some other. They do some other things too, but that's their main thing. Is hockey and golf. Let's see what we have here. These cards are warped just slightly. Mike Caruso. Jason Maxwell.
Derulo.
Hiram Bocachica.
Derulo, Mike Caruso.
Alex Gonzalez. Miguel Tejada. It's a sweet one there.
Tejerita.
I don't know what the value is on these cards, but,
Wait,
Chad Herman. Hey, there's Chad Hermanson.
I think it was a perfect game. He didn't have a walk. I don't know if he had a hit by pitch. They didn't have an error.
Oh, so that was a perfect game then.
Because they didn't have an error, so I mean, see if I can get a better breakdown of it.
Where's the other team's box score? That's where we'd want to see. Go up to. Is it right?
Oh,
There.
I click on. Shows us.
Interesting.
So let me click on it.
Yeah, what?
Right? Because it shows that.
I think it's just showing that they won. It's just showing that. Let me see here. That's really weird. Third no hitter.
Why wouldn't they say first perfect game?
Yeah. No walks, no earned runs, no hits, no runs. So did he hit?
Maybe
There's
he
got to
hit a
be
guy?
there's got to be a hit by pitch then, right? I mean, there's no other
Or else
situation.
they
that-
put perfect game.
Yeah. Full box score. Murray State. Yeah, left on base 1.
Does he hit it?
Says that, yeah, it said left on base 1, but I'm not seeing a hit by pitch. Oh, was it a strike 3 swing?
Oh, it dropped their strike.
Yeah, yep, right there. I believe
Yeah, just left on
struck
base.
out. Wait, no, that's struck out looking for C. Jury in the 9th. He pinch hit and then struck out. No, so it wasn't a drop.
Yes, hit by pitch.
Oh, it was.
D. Decker by G. Wood.
He was a hit by pitch away from a perfect game. Oh my gosh.
Sucks.
Oh
Wasn't
my
even a
gosh.
walk.
Oh
No
my
walks,
gosh.
though.
No
That's-
walks.
What an outing.
Right?
He was one pitch away, dude. I mean, you never know, but one pitch away from a perfect game in the College World Series.
19 Ks.
19
wow.
strikeouts.
Yeah, I didn't see that, Bruin. Jeez.
Wow. And then he gave up 5 ground balls and 3 fly balls, and that's it.
Jeez. Calvin Pickering, Reggie Taylor, Scott Martin,
Blake, you an Arkansas fan?
Juan Encarnacion,
What a pitching outing.
Warren Morris, Kevin Barker, Scott. You know, these are all top prospects. I would say that MLB has gotten better at prospecting than they used to.
If those
Yeah.
are top prospects.
Yeah, you know. I would say they've definitely gotten better at knowing who's going to be good at baseball
Yes.
and who's not.
Well, congrats to you, Blake. And congrats to Gage Wood for a no-hitter and 1 pitch away from a perfect game.
Leslie, Brian Miner, AJ Hinch, Chad Green, Paul Konerko.
But you still got to get through Louisville. Or not Louisville.
How many Chad Greens are we gonna pull? They got to get through either UCLA or LSU,
LSU,
which they
yeah.
already beat. Oh no, they lost to LSU actually. That's why they had to play this game.
Yeah.
That's why they had to play. But yeah, so and I looked it up. So whoever loses the UCLA LSU game has to play Arkansas. So like winning is just such a winning the second game or winning your first and second game is huge. I just feel
Yeah.
like that extra, you know, that
That-
extra game you don't have to play.
You don't have to play. You don't have to pitch. Wear on the players.
You know, so and especially since you're going to go straight from this right into a 3-game series, back to back to back.
Yeah. 100%. Because
Yeah.
you win that one, boom, you're already there.
Yep. You just need to win one more at that point.
And then you force the unnecessary game if you lose that game too.
Yeah,
So it's
exactly.
like
you basically turn that last game into a 3-game series for
Yeah.
you, even though it's really not.
Uh-huh.
You know, you just
Yep.
need to beat them once.
It's like, dude, you just put all your marbles into those 2 games.
Yep. And in reality, that team that you are playing has already played one more game than you.
yeah.
On top of it, you know.
No.
Yeah.
No, it'd be the same. Because you played 1, 2, and then they would have played 1, 2. So it'd be the same.
No. Right down here, because like, let's say you.
Oh, you mean here?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I
yeah.
thought you meant this one
No, no,
here.
no, no. We're going.
Yeah,
to,
they
like,
would have already played
If you
the
win
other one.
both, then you're going to go to that one, and then that person that you're playing is.
Already
They've
played
had
one
to,
more than
yeah,
you.
they've had to play one more game now than you.
Yeah, because they had to play this 3rd game when
Yep.
that is your 3rd game.
Yep. Yep.
It just goes to show, though, too, like, I mean, really, you need pitching. You need
Oh,
to be
yeah.
deep in pitching.
I know. I'm really excited to watch that game tonight. So my best friend's little brother is the right fielder for UCLA. AJ Salgado had a clutch double last game. Ended up scoring their 5th and 6th run, which is what they needed to. They needed. Send them home. Well, not quite home yet.
That was a fun game, though. That was a good game to watch. 3-0, but really 1-0 going in this for 7 innings. Do you think he'll look back and he'll be more excited that he threw a no-hitter or that he was 1 pitch away from a perfect game?
I think he'll think about the
Perfect game more?
Perfect game
Yeah.
all the time.
I
At
do.
one,
I do too.
just-
Because you already accomplished the no-hitter.
exactly.
Like,
Especially as just
what could
but
have been.
You know he's a competitor, so you know
Uh-huh.
he's gonna wish he had that pitch back
yep.
forever. I mean, he's gonna be stoked with the no hitter for sure. But just knowing, when he looks at other no hitters, they're probably had a walk or 2 or something like that, and he'll be able to look back, being like, "Man, I just hit one batter.
That was it. That was it.
Dang it!"
Oh, they say he went from a mid-first rounder to a top 10. Well, it's hard to overlook that performance. Now, it was Murray State, but still, they're there.
Well, no, it's so true though. Like that's what's so cool about Omaha is, it pushes guys up the draft board for sure with how they do. So that's why it's like I
Which
love
makes
to see
sense, the
AJ
best
with
of the
that,
best.
with that double.
Oh, if he has a good.
And it's hard hit double too. He made a couple good tough plays out in right field.
Does he? I mean, is he going to enter the draft this year?
Yeah, this is last year.
Oh,
He
he's a
can't-
senior.
Yeah, he's a senior. So
Oh,
I have a hard time believing he doesn't get drafted, even if it's low or I guess high round.
yeah.
Being 6'4",
Just the body type
6'4",
alone.
235.
The
He
body
went-
type alone.
well, and he
then
went-
you're the starting
he
right
went
fielder
from-
for UCLA.
He went from last year UCLA sucked. Dude, they didn't even make it. They didn't even make it to their conference.
Oh, they had a bad season then.
Really bad season. They literally didn't even make it to their conference tournament.
Wait,
Um,
what changed? Did they get a new coach?
nope. They dropped 2 starters that were
Oh, cancer you were talking about, right? They were kind of
that
cancerous.
problems. That were problems. That's basically all that they did. Just drop 2 guys.
Doesn't
that
it
were
just
problems.
go show though, like how much you cut a cancer out,
Yeah.
how much? You
Well,
can
and
do for
I'm
him?
pretty sure they were both their middle infielders too, and now their middle infielders are Rock and Phoenix Call, and they're both.
Solid.
They
Team
were
guys.
they were talking about the last game about how Phoenix Call could go to just about any other organization and start shortstop next year, but
And he's a second baseman.
but
there.
he's a second baseman there, and but they're and even what's the third baseman, Roman, I think his name is, same thing. They're all like shortstop capable players, yet they're choosing to stay here and buy into that.
Don't you
and
love
play.
that?
And
Like
so-
a team.
and that's what UCLA is known for, is probably they say all the time the best defense. In the
in
just
Division One.
in the regionals. I mean, all the way from regionals. That's what they were always talking about, UCLA's defense.
Mhm.
So, and defense is just.
Yep.
I just feel like when it comes to playoffs and all that, hitting is important, but pitching and defense is so huge.
Yep. Dude, when I first got hired, so at Madison, we always split. I'd always go. It'd be 50%, 50-50, right? So, half our practice would be, we work 50% defense, the other half you'd hit,
Mm-hmm.
And you had people complaining I wasn't. I was working on too much defense. And I'm like, oh, okay. Well, when I start, and we average 5 errors a game, and we lose because we have, 10 unearned runs.
Yep.
You might be complaining less when we cut that in half.
Yep.
So it doesn't matter if you score 9. If you average 9 runs a game, you can't.
It's the unsexy side of
Yep.
what makes teams,
Mm-hmm.
sets them apart 100%.
Yep. Yeah, but guys, we still we only have 5 teams left. So we only have 5 teams left in 2025 Top Series 2. Jumbo case break number 7. It's in the shop. It's pinned. You can go get it. Blue Jays, Marlins, Rangers, Red Sox, and the White Sox. And then we have our rookie paper base. So 5 teams plus that rookie paper base.
Small is Jackson Melian, small town hero. He never had the opportunity to be one. That's for sure. Don't know who he is.
But he's a Yankee.
Don't know that name. Never heard it. Never heard it. 3 to 4 first rounders. Yeah, that's another thing for UCLA too. Other than AJ, I think they're all sophomores.
They're young.
Yeah.
And he's a senior.
And I don't think any of them are even, because it's like it's either 21 or 3 years that you can enter the draft.
I thought if you went to a 4-year, it was 2. If you go to, and they might change it, 1 year, it was 1. So, or sorry, if you go to a JUCO, it was 1 year, and if you went to a 4-year, you had to wait 2 years.
No, I think it's
They might
3
change
years
it.
or 21
Oh.
for college. And what's it called? And none of them will.
None
hit
of 'em will?
that. So yeah,
Dude.
other than AJ. So they'll be their
That'll be good next year,
whole
too.
team minus him. And that's a big thing for him too. Is he went from, I think he had like 4 or 5 home runs last year to 12 now. I think he's at this year
AJ?
too. So that's
Big jump.
that's a big jump.
Yeah.
And they're good. So scouts are actually looking at them now and going to their games
Going
and
to their
watching
games,
and all
yeah.
that stuff. So I just think I think he'll. I'd be just blown away if he didn't get drafted this year.
Mm-hmm.
Blown away.
Blown away. Hi, Ty.
Away.
How's it going?
Good. How are
Hey.
you?
Doing good?
Good. How was your Father's Day? Did you spend it with your father?
I did.
Good. You better up. Did you get to go see McKenna's father?
We went Saturday to see
Oh,
him.
good. Gotta say
He
hi.
worked yesterday.
What does he do for work?
He's a store manager at Lowe's.
Okay. Oh, so he's got a retail schedule. So you guys shop at Lowe's, not Home Depot. Gosh, I would hope so. If your father-in-law's there.
I'm a big Lowe's guy over Home Depot because of how they chose to handle COVID. Home Depot did this stupid line out front, whereas Lowe's just let us go in free for all.
Oh, really?
Yep,
I don't know if I ever.
Yep. So I stopped going to Home Depot. Pissed me off.
Screw you, Home Depot.
It's so stupid. It's
I
like
know.
we're all going in. Are you disinfecting everything that we're touching? Okay, then let us go in.
Well, it's like know your like clientele. Like odds are the people that are like you know what I mean? They're out
You're already in
working
Idaho.
on something. You're in Idaho.
You're already in
Yeah.
Idaho.
Well, and the people that are spending the majority of their money at your store are these builders. And it's like, you think they're worried about that? No, they need to get what they need to get so they can get back to the job site. When he was in California, he went to his old hobby shop. And he just picked up some... Oh, I was going to look to see what's...
Some old stuff. I already saw them all. It's basically Adrian
Paul
Beltre,
Konerko?
Paul Konerko.
Miguel Tejada.
Yep. Tejada.
Kerry Wood.
Kerry Wood. Yep. Saw that one.
That's about it.
Yeah. Pretty much. Pretty much. What are the auto odds? Oh, not this one. Does Beckett have one for this? If it does, then it'll probably have their odds. Actually, it might be on the
It
back of the pack,
does.
like the good old days. It does have.
Beckett has one, yeah. See if it says.
Small Town Heroes 1 in 5 packs. Top Prospect Autographs 1 in 6. Oh,
Oh, so you'll hit an auto
so
there.
we should hit an auto.
I mean,
1 in 16 is what it says.
1 in 16.
Now, unless they're saying 1 in 16 boxes, but that's not how it usually is. It's
usually
usually 1 in
packs.
16 packs. So.
Well, let's hope their quality control guy actually did their job.
And then 1 in 16, and then Destination the Show 1 out of 90 packs, and yeah,
How many packs were in the box?
I don't remember. Probably 20. I feel like it's 24 is pretty standard. Sometimes like 30,
Oh, 28.
28. All right. So yeah, we should have an auto. Probably not a Destination the Show.
Your inserts, Small Town Heroes, 1 out of every 5 packs. Top Prospects Auto, 1 out of 16 destinations. Oh, yeah, you said that 1 out of 90.
Just in case anybody did not hear you say that, I just said it again because I found it.
We appreciate you.
You're welcome.
Greatly appreciated.
Never gonna get it. Never gonna get it.
Flash sale. Let's get those last 16s gone.
What? Flash sale?
Gone.
Let's finish it. Finish it. Get her done. Get her done.
That's pretty good. That's pretty much as good as it could have been. In fact.
Were you even hoping to hit an auto? I mean, opening the box, you weren't even thinking, oh, I'm going to hit an auto.
That'll do. Wow.
Hunter, you're already ahead of us.
I'm happy with that. No, I didn't even realize until after we ripped it, or after we looked at it. It was like, oh yeah, we'll hit one auto at least.
Sorry, I thought you already clipped it when I said that. My bad. I already clipped it, I'm sorry.
What? I can just take out anything.
Just remove. I know, but
That's pretty freaking good. It's a little off center, but you know, on card, It will get a 9, at least, but that centering's definitely off enough to make it a 9.
You're gonna send it in?
Oh yeah, that's a freaking sweet one there. Last sold for $5 million. It said.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
That card?
yeah.
Who said that?
I don't know. Me. I said it.
Oh,
I'm not. I don't want you to think that that's true by any means. But I
Okay.
said it.
I did for a second. Now I don't.
$5 million.
Anybody want it? Tigers?
$15 Fortnite.
5 million. So Gage Wood, Arkansas pitcher, just threw a no-hitter to beat Murray State. And the only person that got on base, he beamed one batter, and that was it. Was it one pitch away from a...
Game.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
And-
Sam, it's the 1998
There could
SP Top Prospects Baseball.
There could be
box.
another one too,
True.
because it is 1 in 16
Yeah.
odds. So there's some boxes with 2, some boxes with uno.
Well, and that's that card, right? Because you also have that's the Top Prospects auto. There's the Destination, the show. Or is that's not an auto, I guess.
No, that was not an auto. Just a super short print. All right, we gotta look this one up though. I would venture to guess $20 to $50. But I also wouldn't be surprised if more. But you never know. It's the older stuff. You never know.
Yeah, but Sam, we're ripping open an older box that Adam got at a hobby shop in California when he went to visit his old hobby shops.
Top prospect. Let's see. All right, there's this. SP. Let's just do SP. 75. Last sold for.
There you go.
Now a BGS 9.5 sold for 203. Not too shabby.
No.
So yeah, that's a nice nice little pickup there. Yeah. 75 raw. And then yeah, like 203 for 9.5 Beckett. I think it'd get a 9. It looks really good, but just the centering alone is gonna be a 9. Right, DG? Yeah. Back when they made, these cards just looked, well, actually, the base cards, pretty basic.
Wiley picking up the White Sox in case break number 7. The Series 2 Jumbo. Guys, that puts us down to 4 teams, plus the rookie paper base. We're getting there.
And we could get one more auto here on this. It is possible. Doubt it.
No.
Chad Hermanson. There's Chad again. Alright. Alright. Upside down. And Daryl Ward. The Astros' top prospect. Daryl, D-A-R-Y-L-E. That one doesn't ring as much of a bell for me. Definitely not as much as Adrian Beltre. Hall of Famer, Adrian Beltre, correct?
250.
Or soon to be. No, yeah. Beltre just got
Yeah,
in, right?
I think he did. Yeah. Uh-huh.
$2.50.
250.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Sorry,
that
$2.50, not 250.
Yeah, that one not as much. Definitely not as good as the Belcher.
Yeah, and last July. Yep.
Okay, I was gonna say
Yeah.
him and Ichiro, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Or no, he was the class before Ichiro. I don't know why I can't remember. Time's just all. Yeah, so he would have been the year before Ichiro, because that's the thing, they
Todd
haven't
Helton
they
and
haven't
Joe
done like
Mauer.
they haven't done the actual ceremony for Ichiro yet, right? That'll be this. Like they did like the voting announcement, but not like the actual.
Oh, yeah. Yes.
That's later. Oh, okay.
yeah,
So,
that was, January. Yeah.
that makes sense.
Yeah, it was Adrian Beltre, Todd Helton, and Joe Mauer.
Okay. Who was the other one with Ichiro? It was Ichiro and. What? A pitcher. CC Sabathia.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay. I was like, why can't I freaking remember?
And Billy Wagner.
Does this product have Future Watch? No. The short print one in this is Destination Destination the Show. That's what it said. That's 1 in 90 packs. 1 in 90 on that. Aramis Ramirez. Morris. Beltre. Stick into the back. Ron Wright. Small Town Heroes. Travis Lee. Checklist is not very big. So I guess that part's kind of cool. The cool part is that they're on card as well, which I think that's probably just how they did all of them back in the day. You know? They weren't doing the whole sticker thing. And that's also a big reason why there's not very many autos. The logistics of that, having to get everything on card back, especially back then.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Well, and they
So
weren't
much
as
more
big
of
of
a-
a company, you know, so
and it's
the
just
resources
traveling,
weren't as-
of course, is
yeah.
just more expensive, and
I'm sure Topps now has reps in every city,
yeah.
you know, like it's easy for,
yeah, they're just shipping stuff.
yeah.
Russell Branyan. There he is. Big Poppy. He is in this. Who was that? Was that you asking, Bruin? David Ortiz. That's the first one I've seen of David Ortiz, yet we've pulled like 8 or more Adrian Beltres. Jeez. Oh. Oh, open! Goodness gracious.
Nice. Guys, there's 3.5 minutes left in a flash sale for this for case break number 7 of Series 2 Jumbo. We only have 4 teams plus the rookie paper base, so 5 spots left.
Yeah, right behind Harold Baines as your number 1, I know. I know you.
Is it because you like saying Big Papi? This is why he's your favorite? Or second favorite? Big Papi.
Okay.
Devers your favorite, right? Bruin, you were sobbing when they trade Devers.
Ohtani back on the mound.
I'm excited for that. Just, brings back good memories of 2023 World Baseball Classic.
Yep. That's gonna be next year, right?
Yep.
It's crazy. It's
26.
already
Yeah. I know it's crazy how fast it goes.
Oh, we did get a destination to on a Chavez too. Look at that. That's a sweet looking card. Old acetate.
That's cool.
Yeah.
That is awesome.
It's 1 in 90 packs, so definitely definitely a short print there.
So we got 2 autos and
Yeah, that was a
destinations in
great
that.
box.
Yeah. I don't know if you got to pick that box or that was the last one, Adam.
It was
but
just the first one on top. I snagged it.
nice.
He took me to the back room where they have all their old
Did you
stuff.
pay for? Oh.
Let me take a look in there for a little bit. I said I need to come back down because he had some. I mean, they didn't have like old stuff, but a lot of like 90s. I think they might have had some 80s stuff.
Just like in the back.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool. Did you ask him like, hey, do you have old stuff I can get? Or
Yeah, I was asking like cool stuff. He's like, well, yeah, let's go check out the old stuff in the back. Lord Zulu.
Zulu, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he was, and he came on the other day.
Yep. Yeah. So. Come on.
Yeah, did you hear about that? So Lord
Yeah.
Zulu who pops in, did you hear about that?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool, huh?
It's super cool. He just works at his own shop.
Yeah, like what are the odds?
Alex Cora.
Show destination shows SSP only an upper date, high end now. Ah. Well, we pulled one right there. So there you go.
Oh, is that what you're talking about? The show. Okay. Sorry.
King of the Castle.
I realize that makes sense that it's still the one you're talking about. Oh no, you were asking about Future Watch. Okay, Future Watch. The show is a SSP only in upper deck, high end now. Okay. So they still even use that insert. That's cool. Well, they don't make baseball anymore, do they? What do they use it for? Their other products?
Upper deck. What do they make now?
They make soccer and actually I don't know if they do soccer, but they do stuff they have licensing for is hockey and I can't even think. Hockey.
Soccer.
Well, yeah, probably soccer. Why?
Oh, because they lost the NFL and they lost the NBA.
Golf. There we go. Hockey and golf.
Oh.
I was like, what?
How,
is-
dude? How could you forget golf carts, man?
Dude.
Come on.
Dude.
Sprout getting the Rangers just. Getting the Rangers. Rangers gone. Sprout's got him. They gone.
There's no it.
Do you normally go green or do you grade? Just. You guys remember?
I don't think he. No, I don't think he's been doing anything.
Okay, just green. Okay. That's what I got you. Got you as green. Green verde. Verdecito. Verdecito. All right, that puts us at 3 teams. Plus the rookie paper base, 4 spots. And then we'll be full and we'll rip it. Oh, I'm excited for football, though. It's crazy that we're 2 months out from preseason.
Yeah, it was pretty crazy.
That's crazy. You guys are a Broncos family, right? Ty? Adam
Find out if
loves
this is
football.
Miles?
It's not.
I don't know whose that is then.
Yeah, I wonder if it's one of the other girls.
One of the other.
Allie or Jerica. I don't know.
Maybe.
From, maybe they put on like a purse or something.
Maybe.
Looks like a pageant.
Yeah.
Mine's
Ty,
almost
is
as
that
big as
yours?
Jericho's.
Ty, is that your pageant pin? What do you need? You were looking and saying,
Other box.
Let's do it. Okay, now we'll go back. This one's a 97 Bowman. Series 1.
Is that Bowman's best?
No.
Who's in there?
Just some dude named, Jones. Maybe like, and Andrew. That's
First,
Andrew
but
Jones
this
on
is
there.
first Bowman card. Yeah, Andrew Jones' first Bowman card. Oh no, Andrew Jones' first Bowman card is in 1995 Bowman. So they're just teasing you with
Oh
that.
my gosh, are you serious? I was
mean,
so
it's-
excited. I was like, let's save that one at the end. Thanks, Bowman.
Okay,
Thanks
but
for
who
coming.
who do we have?
All right,
for-
let's find
for
out.
their first Bowman card.
That's 97, right?
Good old 97. Yeah. I know, DG, that's true. Upper Deck does make some nice cards, too. This will be Bowman. Randomly insert a Bowman's Best preview with refractors and atomic refractors, prospect autographs. No purchase necessary.
Adrian Beltre, Kerry Wood, Fernando Tatis,
Oh, that's true, Beltre.
Eric Chavez. Skipping a lot of guys.
We're not really sticking
Roy
with these
Halladay,
ones either, which is nice. Oh yeah, Holiday. Interesting. 'Cause
Keith
you have
Folk.
all those guys were prospects in this Upper Deck product for 98. So
Nomar.
No.
Or,
I know, it's because it tricked you. I know, it tricked
got
you.
me.
I know.
You got me.
Bowman's Best, Miguel Tejada. There's a first Bowman card. Brad Penny.
Kerry
And
Robinson.
is that what all the blue? Okay, no. Some of them are blue, some of them are red, but they just have the first Bowman. All we care about are first Bowman cards.
Miguel Tejada, or did you just say that?
Yeah. Seth Greisinger.
I'm looking at the rookie cards.
Oh no, you're good. I'm just gonna say their names as they're.
Say my name,
on.
say my name. When no one is around you. Say, baby, I love you. And that's about it.
Jason Worth. I like Jason Worth.
Is he on here?
Up there, yeah. Right side, like 6 or so.
Oh, yeah, right here. Yeah.
Crazy to think he was a rookie in '97.
Oh, we did have him.
Steve
Super
Rain.
Sean.
Super duper Sean. Sean. Picking up the Red Sox. Red Sox are gone.
It's gotta be okay. So that's probably a short print, I would assume. Oh yeah, that one's like foil. Is it? Or is it?
That
just-
means Blue Jays, Marlins are left, as well as the rookie paper base. That's it, guys.
I don't think it's actually a foil, but the background is the American flag. So I'm
Pretty
assuming.
sweet.
That's cool, though, yeah.
I'm assuming that's supposed to be something special. Billy Cock, Jeff Farnsworth, Kerry Wood, first Bowman.
So your parallel cards, you've got your international, which is 1 in 4 packs. Your refractors, 1 in 12.
Is that what
and
the
your
international one is? Is the flag? Probably.
Yep, 1 in 24. I'm guessing.
Okay.
I'll open it. So yep, it's the flag. That's your international 1 in 12.
Very nice. What about the Bowman's Best insert? Because that's just parallels.
Let's see, you've got your
Lower should say Bowman's Best. Interesting. Doesn't say it. But
so that's your honor roll and then your rookie of the year fan.
Let's get that. That's pretty sweet. That's sweet looking. Sean Maloney, Castillo, show me Bowman first.
I forgot how.
Calvin Pickering, first Bowman. International on that one. Felix Heredia. Yeah, I did, bro. I've seen that video. Just crushes it.
I don't think I've seen that.
Yeah, just an absolute. It was like perfect angle too from where they filmed it.
I forgot how, like, just. What's the word to say that's not, like. How deceiving Jason Worth looks are. He's not a guy that you would look and be like, that dude can play baseball.
It's
Yeah.
nukes.
Yeah.
Bruin, you'll have to send it to me. I haven't seen it.
I love that one. Darren Erstad. You probably
Darren
don't know
Erstad.
that one, right? Darren
The
Erstad.
name sounds familiar, but not like.
World champion Darren Erstad. He was, I want to say, center fielder for. I want to say he played center field and first base for the Angels back in the day. If I remember correctly.
For your hometown Angels.
Yep, he was on that world champion team. He had a rehab stint with the Quakes when we had our little league day out there, so we got to go out there and onto the field.
Oh, that's cool. And he was there.
Yeah, he was at first base for his rehab stint. I went to right field. It was a bummer. I like that Jeter. Pretty looking one. There's Fernando Tatis Sr. on his first Bowman international card. I don't imagine there's too big of a. There's Chad Hermanson, man. He was apparently a big deal back in the day.
Why? Because there's so many cards of him.
Well, they also like add him as like, you know, he's on like the inserts and stuff like that too.
I wonder when they really started doing the numbering system on numbering cards. You know, like regularly.
There's a chrome card. Or at least it looks their old variation of a chrome card. Luis Castillo, Scott Spezio. Oh, that's pretty nice. That's pretty really nice.
That's really
Ken
nice.
Griffey.
Sweet. Sweet, sweet.
These do pretty well.
That is
What parallel is that one? Does it say? See, that one's definitely chrome. I don't think this one was chrome. I think it is technically chrome. The head is
Who was it? Is it Griffey?
the Tejada card. Pretty sure it's
Is it
technically
the
chrome
key
too.
1997 Bowman Chrome baseball rookie card?
Let me see the card number because that should help.
Is this
us.
it?
BBP. No, it's not that one. So it'd be the other insert one. No, it's neither of those. It's so weird.
Let's see if I can.
So strange. But that Griffey. Because I think we just sold a Chipper Jones not too long ago for somebody that had a 10 on this card for Jones. And it might not have even been a 10. Where are we? 130 point me.
Me in the right direction.
Yeah, it's a sweet one. And I just don't know what that parallel, because it's obviously not. It's probably just the refractor. International. Well, no, it wouldn't be international refractor. It's probably just regular refractor. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, see, that one says Bowman's Best on it,
Which one?
right? In top left, does that say Best or
It's
no?
Bowman
Oh, it
Chrome.
just says Bowman Chrome. You're right. Yeah, this is interesting.
Yeah.
Why it wouldn't show up on the checklist? All right, let's see. Griffey. Oh my! I freaking 1997 best refractor.
That is a moon ball.
Oh, I have seen this one. Yeah.
Just
That's not softball.
Oh, so this is the
It's
atomic.
baseball.
That's why
That's funny. What?
they're saying this one's the atomic. Oh my freaking hell, dude! Atomic refractor. Last sold for $50. Raw. $59 is a PSA 7. $69 is a PSA 8. All right. Well, that's a nice hit. I said, let's see. Actually, let's see if a 10 is sold on that. Probably not.
8.5 went for
$1,075
On a 10?
for Griffey.
Oh, for the Griffey?
Yeah.
That's not bad.
I mean, if you're into those
If you're into money,
sort of things,
if you're into making money,
his Bowman's Best Cuts, which is a different insert atomic refractor, sold for $1,000. So yeah, I don't think it's gonna get a 10. Although I didn't look at it either. Maybe it will. Who knows?
But at this point,
All in all, I would say it was worth it. What does a 9 go for? Because even the 8 said like 80. Let's see what a 9 does. $280 range. Back in 2004, went for 104. Nice.
oh my goodness, that was a play.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Oh my gosh. Well, thank goodness he didn't take the catcher out.
Josh Paul. The catcher.
Call
Yeah,
Raleigh.
the catcher read it so.
Bad.
Oh, that wasn't Raleigh. That was
was-
Mitch Garver, I think.
Oh, okay.
Who all the fans already want him to get rid of.
Oh, they do?
I think that was what makes it
Is it
play.
because he can't read a foul ball?
Yes, Darren. We sure did.
oh, we did, Darren. What a game! One pitch away from a perfect game. One pitch away.
The last one hasn't been done since 1960.
The last
no-hitter,
no-hitter
yeah,
in
that's crazy.
College World Series.
Wow.
That is insane.
And he was one pitch away from a perfect game, too.
I wonder if perfect games even happened. Probably not. Right?
I would.
Oh,
No,
Joey
wait, maybe
Chestnut.
once?
That's, this dude's nuts.
He is.
So gross.
I know.
Thought he had parted ways, so he's coming back.
I thought you did too.
I can't remember what it was. Why? Some sponsor issue, right? Guaranteed value.
Since at least 1959, when there was the first recorded perfect game in college baseball, there has never been a perfect game at the College World Series.
Okay.
The first College World Series was played in 1947 in Kalamazoo, Michigan, Jeter's hometown.
Separate them. Separate them.
Gotta keep them separated.
Oh, that's right. It was a breaking ball that I think hit his kid's foot.
Oh, really?
That's right.
Got away.
I
got
shouldn't
away
have hit
from him
that
a
guy.
little
He
bit.
said in a post-game interview. That's all I've got to say. Yeah, you're right. You shouldn't have hit him.
That's all he said was it shouldn't have hit him.
Yeah, he's like, I shouldn't have hit that guy. That's all I've got to say. That's all he said about it. I'm sure he's pissed.
I'm sure he was so ticked.
But it's hard. Bittersweet. Like, you're excited, you're happy, but then
Yeah.
you're like, I was one breaking ball away.
Yep.
2 inches up, and you probably missed the guy.
Chavez. David Goggins. No, it's Dave Coggin.
Oh. It's like, the Dave Goggins?
He was a professional baseball player.
Then he got really big, and then he lost weight and became a Marine.
Oh, David Goggins.
Yeah. That David Goggins. That's
Yeah,
cool.
he's
That
Crazy.
he is. Oh, he is crazy. Who's gonna carry the boats?
What is that?
I love it though. I've listened to his book twice.
Oh
on
yeah,
Audible.
his books are great. He has the other
That's
one too.
all Justin Castillo.
He has another one?
Yeah, he has a second one now. Came out a couple years ago.
Oh, I don't know if
Scott rolling on
We
the
drive down to
Scouts
Utah,
honor
me
roll.
and Cam. Justin would drive us, and that was what we listened to for 4
Oh, I
hours
believe it.
straight.
I believe it.
I was like, who is? We were like 12.
Oh, I know.
Wait, really?
It was Justin Castillo. Oh, yeah.
Dude, when this was like,
Listen to it at 12?
yeah,
That's a
pretty intense.
vulgar book.
Well, maybe
Yeah.
not 12 because you didn't come out with it till 2018.
That's true. That would have been 6
You were
years
older
ago.
than 12.
So you were 14, 15.
maybe
maybe
listen to his
16,
book,
17.
But
like,
no, I
just,
believe
like,
it though, dude.
podcasts and stuff.
He would. But like Peyton, his youngest son. Oh yeah.
Dude,
He would talk about it all the time to his team. So the Never Finished. That's the other one he wrote. He has a workbook for Can't Hurt Me.
Definitely a top. Yeah, that's what everyone's. I guess he was already expected to be a mid-first rounder, but yeah, that's gonna catapult him up there. Pretty good. Now, I think at the end of the day, we do have to remember he was going against Murray State,
That's what I said. Yep.
so it's like, all right,
Well,
But
it's hard
still
'cause it's
impressive
Murray
nonetheless.
State, but they did get there.
yeah, still impressive nonetheless.
So they get there.
But wasn't like he just went and shut out LSU.
That would have been nuts.
Now, if he does, but I mean, they play tomorrow, right? So he's not pitching.
Yeah, so
He's not going to pitch unless they end up beating LSU or UCLA.
Is it tomorrow? They play back to back now.
Oh, I thought I might have been. No, the 19th. No. Yes. Yep. It's tomorrow,
Yeah,
17th.
So back to back, and then they get a day off. Oh wait, no, they
No.
don't, because then yeah, you're right. So that puts
So
that puts the winner of UCLA LSU at just an even bigger advantage as well,
a huge.
because they get a day off on top of it.
And I don't think he's back by the 19th. What's
No.
the that's
They
a
threw
3-day
100
rest?
No,
No way.
119 pitches.
No way. Now, if this were 1990s, sure.
That's true. I mean, he'll be back for the actual, assuming they make it,
If they
the
make
pregame
it. Yeah.
series, because that's when. Oh yeah, 21st.
21st.
22nd,
Yeah. He'd be back one of those days.
Yeah, he'll be back by the 21st. Probably pushes it,
Well,
but they probably have him go game 2.
I was gonna say
6 days rest.
because he didn't go game 1 here, so he probably goes 22nd there.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's good,
Even-
he's rested. Maybe you do throw him game 1.
That's only 5 days rest, 119.
I know, but you got to think
That's short
he's probably
rest.
getting as good a treatment as they can probably get him.
Yes. Yeah, but
Your body still has to heal.
and obviously he wasn't their first well, unless they threw him in the super regional at a
True.
closer range, But either way,
Yeah.
they're gonna play game 1 and 2 no matter what. Game
So why
3,
not
of course, if they
save him
split
for
it, so
2?
they're probably just saving for that. Yeah. Oh, I'm sure his adrenaline was at just a crazy level. Yeah, I'm sure he was.
I feel like you hear about that all the time, though. High-level pitchers, they're pumping, harder than at the end than they were at the beginning.
Yeah.
Especially you got like big games like this.
Your arm probably starts to just go numb at that point.
It's
Like, I can't even feel it.
How do you feel? I feel great. Well, how's your arm feel? I don't know, but I feel great.
Hasn't fallen off yet.
Yeah,
We're
it's still
good.
there. I think. Like I said, I can't feel it, so you're gonna have to tell me if it's there or not.
Yeah, that's definitely how I felt those like last 2 games in districts my senior year. Just throwing to Zach. Just remember having so much fun
Oh yeah.
against Highland.
Uh huh. So it's about
Yeah.
Zach caught
Yeah.
in districts.
Mm-hmm.
Where's Landon?
Landon did for a little bit, but you put Zach in
Oh, just
to catch for me.
that's cool.
Yeah, it was super cool.
That's cool of me to do that.
It was really cool.
I'm like,
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
After I said that's cool, I'm like, yeah, that is cool of me, I guess. They're like, this situation's cool, but I guess I was the one that did that. So that's
I
cool
don't
that
wanna
you
toot my
got to
own
do that.
horn, but your coach is pretty cool.
Yeah. Coolest guy ever.
I don't think I've ever met a cooler coach than your coach you had.
He's not that cool. He's still getting his hand.
That's why he's cool. Okay, Ty. Okay, Ty.
Okay.
Look, Ty, just because you take 5 of 6 games from the Yankees in the last week, do you get bragging rights? A little.
A little.
Yes. Okay. But you're still barely 1 game above 500. So
Here's all I'm gonna say: is Red Sox fans are always just obsessing about the fact that Yankees fans are Yankees fans. I forget every day that you're a Red Sox fan.
you like the Red Sox? No, but it's true. But you think about it though, it's like Yankees occupy more mind of Red Sox fan than Red Sox occupy
Oh,
Yankees
for
minds.
sure. For sure.
The amount of crap that a Yankees fan gets from a Red Sox fan, I can tell you, I definitely do not reciprocate that.
No.
Like maybe a little, but not the amount
Listen,
you guys do.
Lions don't. They don't.
Lions, is that what you said? I'm excited where you're going.
They
with
don't
this.
occupy their thoughts with or they don't. What is it? They don't concern themselves with the issues of sheep or whatever it is.
We're the Lions, Ty, in case you
I
didn't
don't
realize
care what's going
who
on.
the
in the
Lions
sheep's-
were in this situation.
I don't care what's going on in the sheep's world. I just eat them.
Or just, who are they voting for? I don't know. What's your favorite team? I don't care, because their meat tastes good.
I don't know if we're gonna get an auto in this one, but honestly, we weren't expecting to get an auto in any of them. So,
And we got 2.
and a belt, one of them being a Beltray.
Yeah, and the show card.
Oh yeah, I haven't looked that one up yet.
Guys, we have Blue Jays and Marlins. Blue Jays and Marlins, plus your rookie paper base.
Eric Milton.
So I'm gonna tap you in.
Tap, tap, tap.
Going. Got 2 games today.
Nice.
Oh, he does. Bobby back tonight.
Hideki Irabu.
So, you guys have fun on this break,
Oh, we will.
but like not too much fun, cause FOMO. But like, have fun.
I feel you.
I feel you. But thank you.
Thanks, Williams.
Thanks. Yeah, thank you.
Who's ready for Inception?
I'm so
2 days away.
Okay, we'll see you guys in a little bit.
Adios, Ralph.
How many cases of that have we get?
A billion.
Really?
Only a billion though.
Bummer. You didn't have any more?
No, yeah, we have what is it? Like 20, I want to say, around there.
Oh, nice.
I want to say 20,
Somewhere.
somewhere around there.
That would be sweet.
Yes, it will be.
Because they didn't do. Did they do Inception last year? Did it?
Yeah, super popular one. We thought they weren't gonna do it this year, but it's definitely being released super late. This is normally platinum anniversary time, but we didn't get platinum anniversary this year. Get it next year though, apparently.
Crazy how stuck together those are.
Well, they've been sitting stuck together for
Years.
18 years, so
Yeah.
it makes sense, honestly.
Yeah.
Or not quite 8. Yeah, no, 18. 18 years. There's that Andrew Jones. Bowman's best. First Bowman's. Jeff Jenkins. Not a first Bowman. Who? Randall Simon. No. Joe Fontenot. No. That's not who we wanted that card to be on. Anthony Sanders. Mr. Dickey. All right. All right. Just a couple left, and then I'm sure we'll be filled. And then we will be filled. Blue Jays and Marlins are it. You're telling me that's it? Come on. We can do this. We can do it all night long. Oh, should be on this view too. Eric Chavez. $19.98. The Show. Can't find it. Was that 98 or was that 97?
I think it was 97.
You're right, 97. That's what's throwing it off. The first box was 98. The first, and still no. Nope, 1998. Never mind. Well, let's look up other players that would have, like Beltray would have one. Beltray. The Show. No. The most valuable one I could find is Kerry Wood, being worth $17.77 raw. But even Travis Lee and Ryan Miner went for almost $5, so you'd think someone like Eric Chavez would probably be okay. A fair amount. Now, who the freak... What did Mr. Ward do with his life?
I think they were saying he's the Reds batting coach now.
Oh, cool. 2,200 at bats, 90 career home runs. All right. All right. Let's see. Adrian Beltre. First Bowman. Alright, fine, we don't have to pick the first. First is throwing it off. PSA 10. No, just a base. Just a base. There's a base sold for $350. The Bowman Chromes, there's like more common. Which would make sense because these black borders from 1990 freaking 8 are probably, or 97 are probably so beyond difficult to actually gem. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, 350, 300, yeah. If you can gem them.
That's crazy.
That's the difficult part. No more ponytail. Jake, what's up, my friend? Yeah, no, I cut that off a while ago. Trying to think, when would that have been? That would have been like... I don't know. Actually, I could tell you exactly the day. Because I texted Austin. So let's go see when I texted Austin. Austin Beleza.
I love Austin. Oh, is he the one that cut it for you?
No, I cut all the hair off myself, and then he... That's when I started going to him. He fixed me all up.
For the touch-ups.
Made me look pretty.
There you go.
I cut it back on June 20th, 2024. So almost a year ago. 4 days. 4 days short of a year.
That was the day I proposed.
Step back. Oh, no, I feel you, man. No worries. I feel you on that. I've gone through those times where you just gotta, take a step back sometimes. I feel you there. How you been? Staying busy? Oh, that's the Chrome. I was like, what?
Holy.
Yeah, no PSA on that. Yeah, we've been growing a lot. We actually have an actual place now. We're not in my basement anymore, so that's nice. But yeah, it has been a very fun 2 years now on TikTok actually. 'Cause let's see, I started March, April, yeah, I started in June. Like the first week of June of 2023 was my first TikTok stream. I want to say it was 3 months after starting on Whatnot. So, yeah.
Took you 3 months on Whatnot to switch it up.
What was that?
Took you 3 months on Whatnot to switch it up.
What do you mean?
Is that what you were saying? Because you started.
I was on Whatnot, yeah, and then I got offered to go live on TikTok. I was like, yeah, I'll give it a shot. And then I never. Well, no, that's not true. I did one more Whatnot stream. That next day we did like a simultaneous stream.
Mm-hmm.
And I never did another one again. I was like, screw that. Too much work for Whatnot, which sucked. Yeah, Jake, you were right there at the beginning. Sure were. Oh, nice. Doing cards as well. I don't imagine Darren Erstad has a very big market. I would imagine that probably not.
Three more spots left, everybody.
Mr. Matt.
Mr. Matt, what?
Picking up the Marlins and the Blue Jays.
All right, it's time, right?
Still need the rookie base.
Oh, okay. You can go post it for now. I'll go do a thing.
I will post. Yes. I will post.
All right, last one. Last one rolling now. I need more standard. Right there in front of my face. Finish going through these. That last team will go, or the rookie base spot will go, and then we will rip this bad boy. We will rip it.
We
Oh,
will
so
do it.
good. Put it on the Discord already.
Yep, it is on the discard.
Perfect.
We got another one for Chrome. For the Chrome.
Come back.
Yeah. Sanders picking up the Royals on Chrome. Ike.
Okay. Where is? Let me use the restroom real quick. Grab a water. Jumbo breaks are a minute, and we will start this bad boy.
I came prepared. I have a whole. Doesn't even say it's a full gallon. 101.4 ounces. Of water. Love it. Guys, we got a flash sale going for the rookie base. It's the last spot before we can rip it. So Adam's going to the restroom. Let's get it done. And after the jumbo, we'll work on the chrome black. Oh boy. Oh, spring fever. Clutching it up. All right. I will grab the case for the guy. Yeah. Here it is. Here it is. I think Adam's wanting to rip it. I can at least get it all ready for pop-up. Get all the boxes out and everything. One, two, three box. Four, five, and six. Alright, Papa. It's all ready.
It's time to party. So it's time to party.
We will do it. We will do it.
Clean it up. Got all this old 1990s
Dust.
garbage in here. Get it out of there.
Asbestos.
Probably. Okay, here we go. It's time to party. Where is it?
Where's what?
I think it is, right? Yeah, here we go. And chrome black. Series is tied right 2-2, yeah. That was a big deal, I feel like. Even though I don't care or watch basketball at all, to then, instead of go home down, 3-1 obviously, now you get to go home and you just stole one away from them at theirs. Here we go. Spencer Arrighetti for our first foil. Scooble. How do you say this person's name?
Tariq.
Tarek.
Tarek. Like Derek.
Yes.
Tarek.
Yes. Now, if he had a little bit more sun, maybe a little tanner, might be a Tariq. But
Wow.
he is very much white.
See him being called the Tanner. If he was Tanner.
Yes. But no, he is Tarek Scooble. Trevor McDonald. On the foil, Strider, and Ricky. Little R.I.P. Ricky there. First pitch. Tarek Scooble. I don't think we've fed the fish today either, so we can do that after before I forget. Strom, Cal Ripken, Adley Rushman, Jordan Hicks, which is not, he's not a Giant anymore. He's a Giant on that card. He is his socks are red. Out of 74, Jason Foley. I love how there's so many blacks in this now. Rookie Cup, Shurio. Because they missed the black papers in Series
and
1.
they're so clean.
So they had to replace, well, not replace, but,
Make
so they
up
put them into Series 2. But now we have Series 2 blacks and Series 1 blacks. So we've been seeing a couple of break.
Yeah, no, they're so clean. Just the paper.
Ooh. Is that a heavy lumber auto? I think it is. I freaking think it is. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yes, it is.
That is massive.
Fantastically delicious. Ronald Acuna. Game used. Awesome.
Oh, and it's signed on the bat.
Spring Fever.
Spring Fever.
Why couldn't I find your name? I don't know, but we do like that. A lot.
Probably fell out of his kayak.
Is that what he's kayaking right now? Spring?
No, he was doing that a little bit ago.
Okay. It's like
Yeah. No, it was like a
random reference, so I figured he
No,
told
yeah,
you
I
he
think
was.
he had sent me a message. It was like I'm
Kyle
waiting,
Tucker?
waiting for the
Ellie.
live. I think it was like the
That
Friday.
is
It was like the Saturday that I came in. Yeah.
You just had a baby? Spring fever? When?
Oh, that's
Like
so
today?
Cool. Now you gotta name him Ronald.
Julio on the City Connect. J-Rod. Had a baby
No
Saturday.
way.
Congrats. That's awesome. Baby number 1, or is this a multiplier now? Either way, it's beautiful. And congratulations, but Mike Trout, just kidding, Hunter Renfroe on the foil. I swear he's his doppelganger. Junior, Caminero, Tatis, and Manny. Box hit. Got there. Yeah, that was a big one. We like seeing it. Out of 76. God bless America. Graham Ashcraft. Jordan Walker. Ichiro. Jackson Churio. Have you guys pulled a Mojo Auto, right? From the silver packs?
Yes, it was a Mark McGuire out of 10.
Okay, sweet. Nice, yeah, that is nice. Alec Marsh out of 2025. Yamamoto. Major League Material patch.
It was pretty nice.
Mark Long. 35 of 150. Is that the only one that you remember pulling? Is that one?
Yeah. Oh, and Thomas JC out of 50.
Auto?
Yep.
Okay, good. Want to make sure that we're actually pulling those more frequently than we were in Series 1.
Yeah.
I don't know if Ralph's pulled one, but that means 2 in... We've done about a case worth of personals too, so... it's not as often as I'd love. Unless Ralph pulled one, then that's better, because I don't think I've pulled a Mojo Auto yet.
Yeah.
Mason Montgomery, Jackson Merrill, Derek Skubal. And there we are for the first batch. Sweet. Continue onward. Fever. Need an answer. Baby 1 or baby 2 or baby 3, 4, 5, 6. More. Who knows?
Probably going to change the name on the certificate. Change it to Ronald.
Or just Acuna. Who is this? Ronald Acuna? People who still say Acuna.
Just crazy.
Now, in their defense, I don't think they actually put the... Oh, they do put the Enye. So never mind. Athletics, is that the team card? Yes, it is. On the foil. Xander, Judge, and Volpe. Second, another girl. Just like me. First one, boy. I met my wife when she was pregnant with Jax, though, so... I didn't. And then the 5 that we have had together... All girls. Sorry, 4 that we've had together, all girls. So, 5 total. Jax, my lone son, my lone ranger. He wants us to have a boy so bad, this next child. And I've been trying to tell him, it's like, listen, when this baby is born, you're going to be 9 years old. You're never going to be able to, it's not like you guys are going to be playing outside or anything like that. Except for in like 20 years when he's almost 30 and his younger brother turns 20 or close to it. You know what I mean? Right. Obviously, it'll be earlier than that, but not much earlier. Only a few years. Gavin Williams, purple out of 250. But he just wants a brother so bad. So I got to come through for him. I got to come through, pull my weight, bear down, be clutch one time. Because this is our last child. Or at least, I would think so. David Festa, 35th anniversary. For the Twins. Who got it? Unknowing Collector. For you. Good sir. Mets, Mantle, Lawrence Butler. $35th. Pete Crow Armstrong. Not numbered. On the 1990 35th anniversary patch. Manny, Shota Imanaga.
The last break on Friday, we got a PCA auto. It's pretty sweet.
Nice. What was it numbered to?
I think it was numbered. It was just on the 35th.
Oh, okay. Neto, Acuna Aaron. Spencer Strider on the foil. Corbin Carroll. Bryce Harper.
We did get a home field advantage Friday.
Sweet. Should have one of those a case, I believe, right? Brandon Lockridge, were they not in all of them? Out of 2025, Bryce Harper on the All-Star 35th patch. And black out of 74, Paul Blackburn.
Out of the three I've done, that's the only one I got.
Whit Merrifield. Oh, maybe they're not case hits anymore then.
Yeah, it's Jacob Wilson.
Nice.
It was sweet.
Yeah, those are sweet ones. Gotta love them.
Had a big old elephant on it.
Brandon Woodruff. Thomas Shodels. Ironheart, what is that? Dizzy? ¿Qué es eso? Oh, I was gonna ask, did anybody try watching that Tom Segura Netflix short? What did it call? Something about his thoughts, intrusive thoughts, or something like that.
So like a Netflix special.
Yeah, it's like a series of minis basically that he made.
Cool.
Like a wannabe Dave Chappelle kind of esque vibe.
Not quite like Dave Chappelle.
And the way that it was not quite like Dave Chappelle is that it was not funny at all.
Oh, you're not a big Tom Segura fan.
No, I think he's fine. It's just this wasn't funny.
Fair.
I feel like it was just trying way too hard. Black out of 74, Arcia. Love that. Otani on the foil. Very good. Arraez, Jordan Alvarez. But yeah, it sounds like none of you guys watched it. That or you don't want it. Yeah. I started it, watched a couple of them. The only one that was good was the one that they showed on, as a teaser, which was the Grandpa talent show. Caden Dana. Pink. Not numbered, but step above. Adley Rushman on the foil. Teoscar Hernandez, Juan Soto. Buxton, Sandy, Braves duo. William Contreras, Luis Angel, Nationals with the duo. We're quiet. See that we're quiet. Numbered. Freddie Peralta on the postseason. I think that's our first one of those. 1 of 10 on the postseason auto. For the Brew Crew. Jor.
That's the first one I've seen.
1 of 10. There we are. Kierstad, Pete Alonso, Freddie. Yes, Joe. And O'Neill Cruz on the Major League material. Player worn. That seems lazy. O'Neill Cruz has been in the league now for what? 3 years? And they're still doing player worn for him? Come on. Come on, get that out of here. Out of 250, Garrett Whitlock. And foil on Suarez, Lawrence Butler, Jose Ramirez. Whoa. Jamal Collier has a forehead there. I think it's safe to say he needs to just shave it off. Right?
I would agree.
Shave that bad boy off. You gotta take your full-on hairline that far back. Probably just time to commit. DG, yes. Heavy lumber auto. Mr. Ronald. Merrill Kelly out of 2025. Out of 50, Trey Turner. Bat relic on the gold there. Nice. 38 of 50. Hill on the rainbow foil. Tovar. Altuve. Barry! Barry! Yeah, maybe. Maybe. We like that. Marte on the aqua. And Tyler O'Neill on the sparkle. Jeez, my freaking neck right now.
Dude, I feel that.
Can you come over here and give me a massage while I finish ripping?
Sure.
It's in the job description.
I saw it
Yeah.
when I was reading through it. I was like, ooh, bonus.
What am I?
Both ways.
I'm getting too old. I'm not a starter anymore. I guess I'm more of a closer. You know, come in the end, finish up a break, close it out, get the job done. But getting them started, I guess I just don't have that sort of a endurance anymore. Gotta stretch. Yeah. Gotta do my yoga before. Super short. Sanoja. Javier Sanoja for the Marlins. Matt. Little gold mirror for you. Oh, backwards. That's backwards. Detmers on the foil. Garrett Cole. And why can I read upside down? Lindor. Francisco Lindor. But it's honest work. I love that little meme. Such a good one. Little fun
Cranberry
guy.
pickers.
Yep. Out of 99, Paul Goldschmidt.
Ain't much.
80 of 99. Mono, Roki Sasaki, Cattell, Marte. Why are all those last two inserts upside down? Last couple boxes.
I don't know.
Insane. Foil. Oh, nice little one there. Easy. Like that, Kim. Nice.
He's still
Ready?
doing pretty well.
DeGrom? Yeah. I mean, hitting almost 400, you can do not well for a while and still technically be doing well. But yeah, no. He has been solid. Diamondbacks. Foil. I feel like we got a lot of team card foils in this one. Pete Alonso and Lindor.
I do like that they do like the team cards.
What was that?
I do like that they do the team cards on these.
Oh, yeah.
They're just cool.
Yep. There's our auto. Tigers. Justin Henry Malloy. JHM. Jim. Tigers are for David. David Paris. For you, good sir. Grichuk. There's Wood. We are filling Chrome Black on the blue. Brandon Nimmo. Almost a mirrored number. Gotta switch the 1 and the 5. 015150. Brandon Nimmo. Salvador Perez. Aaron Judge. Julio Rodriguez. Rojas. Roundhouse. You know, that looks pretty sweet for the White Sox there. Makes that card look nice. I like that on the team border variation. Randy Johnson. Vladdy Jr. Case hit for Mr. Josh Rojas. White Sox. Wiley. Mookie Betts. Ronald. Ready. Yeah, sorry. Case break number 8 of Series 2, Jumbo, is filling in the shop. But then pinned should be showing the Chrome Black half case break. We'll do them both today. Andre Palante out of 2025. Brooks Lee. Major League Material. Sardo, Chris Sale, and Brewers. Duel there. Yandy Diaz on the foil. Ted Williams, Trey Turner. All right. 2 more boxes, then we go Mojos. Silver packs. They're coming. They're coming. American Medic. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate. his sister got engaged last night. How fun. Now there's just one more sibling to get married. And all 6 are off to the races. Yep. Dean Kramer. O'Neill Cruz, Corey Seager. Yep, just the youngest one left now.
How old's the youngest?
I don't know.
Can't remember.
I have 5 children. I have to remember birthdays for. She's younger than me. Probably, I don't know. I want to say like in the range of 20 to 22. Somewhere in that range. But I couldn't tell you for sure.
That is all right.
Willier Abreu. Let's see, I can figure this out. Landon would be like 30. Then that means Whitney would be like 28, 26, 20. She might be 22, 23 even. She might even be that. I don't know. Chivali, Freddie. And first pitch on Gentran. Whoever that is. She is. I feel like it usually says.
The Red Sox.
Yeah. What? That, yeah. What? What does that have to do with? I don't know either. Let's see. Oh, Bachelorette. There you are. That's what she's from. She's from The Bachelorette. Interesting. Ooh. Another thick boy. Is that a little base relic? Love it. We got Edgardo Enriquez and... Oh. No, it's not just a base relic. Brooks Lee. 0550. That's a big boy. Unknowing collector. That's a big boy. That'll do. Very nice. 5 of 50. Game used base auto. Rookie. Delicious. What a break. What a break. He went 1 for 4 that game as well. Brooks capped a competitive plate appearance with a clean single in the bottom of the 8th inning. 07-24 of 2024. Twins win 4-5. We love it. Stuart Fairchild and Langford probably on nothing. Just the base. Why was it flipped around? MLOC. Alcantara on the rookie Major League material. Verdugo, Trey Turner, Dylan Cruz. That's a nice one for the Twins. Mr. Brooks Lee. Sally Stick. Shea Whitcomb in a Twins duo. Thanks for leaving me on red regarding my I don't think it came through, my friend. I do not believe that it came through. Send it again. Send it on over again. Tatis. On the pink, Ricky. Love that. You gotta love that. No idea where the Slade card is. That's the one that got shipped to the old address, right? Have you not tracked that down? Yeah, because there's nothing we can do about, you know, when it comes to TikTok, we can only ship it to the address that's on there. Or is that someone else that I'm thinking of? I think that was you, though. But yeah, we have talked about that, the Slade card. I don't think I responded to you in DM because we talked about it on stream, so there was no point to read your message. Yeah, I don't need to. We're not gonna talk about it again if we already talked about it on stream. There's no point to go and respond there again. But yeah, you were in here, and I was in the chat, and we did discuss that. But now, if it's a graded one you're talking about, we haven't had any of those come back yet, have we? So, the update would be that there is no update. If we sent one out. I don't remember sending one out, though. I'd have to check. We send so much out. So I have no idea what we have out and what we don't have. That's what we have to keep a record for. Another purple. Severino out of 250.
DG, for Chrome Black or for Jumbo?
No, I've told you several times. Discord. Discord is where you need to reach out. Don't reach out on TikTok. I've mentioned that to you several times. Now, if you respond here, it's fine. I will eventually get to it, but I'm not checking the chat on TikTok because we're usually live on TikTok. Discord. Discord's where it's at. That's where you're gonna want to be. Reaching out if you want to get to me. But like this weekend, I was out with family all weekend, so I haven't responded to a lot of Discord DMs. Oh! Sneaky one behind. Gold out of 25. We have. That font is tough. Cade Povich. It's just blobs at the bottom left there. 11 of 50. Another relic auto. Well, how fantastic. That one for the O's. Dude, we're in the middle of a break. Middle of a break. I can help you after, though. But yeah, grades take a long time, especially right now that they've made it farther out. Soonest we're seeing those get back is 3 months.
DG, they've been moved for you.
I know, super good case. I know. You would think there has to be. Out of 5. Red. Ryan McMahon. I just want to know if it's been sent for grading. Okay, so I'm not going to stop the break to check the list for you, but I'm happy to check after the fact. I don't think anybody other than you wants us to stop the break to check it. Well, then don't leave me on red. What? Okay, this is the last time I'm going to tell you. If you are looking for a speedy response, do not DM me on TikTok. I've told you this several times, and now I'm telling you again. Again. But I know that we've talked about this card several times, but I will go look at it again for you. Because whatever I told you last time, it will be the same thing as this time. Duke Ellis on the foil. Will be the exact same. Yeah, and then we already spoke about it. That's what I'm trying to tell you. And so I didn't need to respond because we already spoke about it in this live. Like, yeah, that was like a week or two ago. Now, if you chose not to listen to the answer that was given, well, then I can't help you there. I cannot help you there.
Trying to find a Mojo.
Mojo time, baby. That's true. Like, no, but we have actually discussed this card on various occasions. Paramount Blue to start us off. Tovar, 59 of 150.
Brian, they've been moved.
What's your point, young NC? And then I told you about it. We talked about it on stream. So do you see what I'm saying? There's no point for me to go, if we said, oh yeah, this is where this card is at, there's no point for me to now go and respond to you because I already told you. See what I'm saying? We're missing that part. Rocky, that's the part that's being left out. Gladly screenshot the proof. I mean, it was during a live stream where you came in and asked about it. So I don't know how I'm supposed to screenshot that.
Next $1 million idea.
And there it is. An auto indeed. Looks orange to me. Orange to me. Zebby. You get both Festa and Zebby. 11 of 25. Orange. Mojo. No, this is a direct message. I know. You sent me a direct message on TikTok. I told you reach out on Discord. And then eventually you came into the live and asked about it, to which I responded to you, whatever it was you were looking for, and I went and looked it up for you. And this has happened a couple of occasions too, though. A couple. So I'm going to look up and tell you again. I will look it up right now once we're finished, and I will tell you where that card is at again. This time, just stick around and hear the answer, and then write it down in case you forget. We would appreciate that. Mookie, Jackson Job, Shota on the Aqua. Out of 199. 191 on the print. Yeah, good vibes aren't coming. I can tell you that. Young NC already got upset with us when we shipped it to the address that he put on his order, but it was the wrong address. And he still got upset with us. So, you know. Patience will not be had in this situation. No matter how many times we have told him. It's one of those. It's one of the... Oh! What? Orange. Orange on Mr. Bonos. And last on print. 25 of 25. That'll do. 3 numbered. We've usually only seen 2. 3 numbered and a numbered auto. What's the chance we can pull a second auto? Unlikely. And unlikely is correct. Aaron Judge, Robleski, Carlos Correa, and a Tomoyuki Sugano. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Well, that was pretty freaking good. Relic auto. Relic auto. Relic auto.
Heavy lumber auto.
Yeah, relic auto.
Relic auto. I didn't see you point at that.
I mean, technically, it's a relic auto.
It is.
You know?
Yes. This is a true statement.
We love it. Oh, yeah. Ronald. Ronald. All right, hold on. Young NC, are you here? Do 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 do. Actually, that's gonna be on my phone. That's gonna be on my phone. Nope. Yep, I was gonna say I don't remember one, and there is not one. Young NC, no. Like I said, I remember having this conversation. It was shipped to the incorrect address. Well, it was shipped to the address that we were supposed to ship it to, which was an old address of yours. And as much as I am sorry that that happened, you know, you just got to check what address is on your order when you order something. That is the important thing. I recommend it. It can be, yeah. We actually just gemmed a heavy lumber, Bobby Witt, for Adam. Now that one, let me look. Front looks good. No. No, don't grade this one. Don't grade this one. Keep it raw. Keep it raw. Kiel. Kielstenskard. Thank you for the follow. I butchered that, but thank you for the follow. Hi, Ralph. Ralph's not here. Ty. Boop. What if it's PC? Oh, for sure. If something's PC, I grade it no matter what. Now, I will say my PC is not very, like, you know, it's not very broad, but you know, that's my thing. When something's PC, I'm not going to sell it. I want it graded. I want it slabbed up.
Like a rack of ribs.
Good booty. There's the chrome black. I'm gonna pull up the. Actually, I'm good here. I got top load first anyway, so it's fine. Stab in. Oh, and the viewers, yeah, he's usually got it pulled up. He's at a game though today, right?
Ralph? Yeah.
Yeah, he's got a game today.
Cool. He's a busy boy.
Very, very busy boy. All right. Yeah, I don't even think that Mr. Young NC even stuck around to wait for his answer, which is gonna, you know, he's gonna be upset again, saying we left him on red. Classic. Classic.
It's alright. Some guy came in. He was like, "Yo, I got a Mike Trout numbered out of this. $400 easy. You should buy it." And I was like, "No, I'm good." He started flipping out. He's like, "Do it." I was like, "No, I'm good."
I know, Chuck. I know. Well, it's funny too because it's true. I did leave him on red, but it's because we talked about it on stream. So it's like, well, you know, this isn't work. I don't have to go and CC you. But, according to or what is it? I just want to circle back on the conversation we had earlier today. Confirming that we spoke about this card and where it would be. Please confirm that you have received this confirmation of the conversation that we had earlier today. Thank you. Per my last email, per our last conversation. Kutch, you want to see something cool? Yeah, that's specifically Pujols Ichiro rookie year, which Kutch had asked me. I think it was more sarcastic than anything, telling me to get some of that year, and I actually found some at my old hobby shop. What is the chart? It's just say who's on what team. People forget sometimes if they bought, what team am I on?
Which
Just
break
that. Yeah, so this just helps with that. Remind.
helps us keep track too.
Molina rookie from eBay. I know. To say that it's like I pulled it though. Yeah, definitely. These ones are stuck together though, so I'm gonna have to. I looked up some techniques. You can a light humidity. Put them in a. It says put them in a Tupperware with like a wet paper towel. Can help them to kind of unstick. It also said to freeze them. Is another method. So I'm gonna try the paper towel in Tupperware. You of course don't let the paper towel touch the cards, but it just helps to give them a little bit of life. Help to give them a little bit of life. Oh, sweet, Zombie. Yeah. This weekend was, Father's Day weekend, so I was not working much. We had a little date night Saturday night, me and my wife, and then, of course, Sunday was just sit on a couch and watch sports all day. Went out and played a little wiffle ball with my boy, but other than that, we were watching sports. Oh, sweet. Love that. Yeah, I know. I like ripping. Well, we just ripped a, what was it? 1998 Leaf and pulled an Adrian Beltre Prospect auto. And then out of the 1997 Bowman, we pulled the Ken Griffey Jr. Atomic Bowman's Best Refractor, which if that gems, it's 1,000. It won't gem. It'll probably get a 9. But I still think the 9s go for like 200-300. I have to check and see. I actually don't think I looked up the 9s on that specific card. So it was definitely worked out. Yeah, the Beltre auto was sweet. That one's not as, which is crazy, not as big as the Griffey Atomic. If the Beltre gems, it's worth like, what was it, like 300 or something? But yeah, the Griffey Atomic was a lot. Oh, sweet. Last box was 87. Yeah. There were definitely some sweet ones in there. It is crazy, like, somewhat regular inserts can, carry some really good value in some of those old boxes that still only sell for like, 40, 50 bucks. Sometimes even less than that. Now, of course, the trick is that usually they have to gem, and that's where it gets tricky on that older stuff, but still, There is some good, although, here's the thing, they're boring rips, though, right? And that's where a lot of people don't like them. They don't like to do them. They don't like to watch them because, one, you have to really know your stuff on what, when you start getting into that older stuff, what's valuable, what's not. And then, you know, just generic looking cards. Like that Griffey card is sweet. It's a sweet card, but it's nothing special. This is it. This is the card. And if it gems, it's worth $1,000 plus. And it's just like, okay, it's cool, it's pretty, but it's from 1998. And that's where, you know, that value starts to creep up a bit. But we see cards that look like that all the time now. It's not like it's a rarity. You know? Alrighty. Date today, the 16th. Yes, those are sweet. Which kings did you pull?
I haven't pulled the kings yet.
Ralph did then. I can't remember what it was. Who did he pull? Ralph, if you're here, who did you pull on the kings? I don't remember. But yeah, those are sweet. I love those and the aces, which of course they're not doing aces in Series 2, right? But it'd be sweet if they did that, you know?
And since MLB's doing the deals with pro softball, they might do an all queens for the softball.
Oh, there's another way of doing queens too. It is June after all.
This is true. We'll do it for the.
Number one overall pick in 2023 MLB draft. Oh, he's at the game.
Oh, that's so sick. Actually.
UCLA, LSU. That's starting soon. 2 minutes, in fact. They need a win. We're rooting for UCLA. UCLA. This is Series 2 Jumbo number 7. Can you switch that to the Series 2 Jumbo for me? In here. No. AW, how you doing? Been a minute. I've seen you hop in though. I know you've been here, but I feel like I haven't talked to you in a minute. The number 7 break, yes, JC. We just finished that one. Just finished that one up. I don't know how. Oh, awesome! Congrats. That's very cool. How's that going? Probably just so much work, but so fun at the same time. Is the break live on YouTube? Yes, you can go back to YouTube and rewind it, or I can just tell you here who you had.
He had the Reds.
No,
JC, what's up?
I don't believe that we had. Very good, yeah. Don't believe that we had any Reds.
How was the Bananas game? You gotta go to us.
Oh, sweet.
Bananas game this Saturday. And assuming that's where you're flying back from.
Alright, Twins, Orioles, Tigers, Braves, Brewers, Twins, Phillies, Pirates, Phillies, Cubs, Dodgers, Mariners, Twins, Cubs, Padres, Cubs, Twins, Rockies, Royals, Cubs, Tigers. There's a red. Graham Ashcraft out of 76 on the Independence Day. Yep. That was all. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, the bananas. That is cool. That'd be a fun one to go to for sure. Number 49 prospect in the 2025 MLB draft. Oh, there's Rock.
JC, yeah, one red hard sleeve. And sounds good. Yeah, airport internet is never fantastic.
Yes, yeah, one numbered card for him. Who else plays at this Omaha? Do they use it for anything minor league related? Number one college prospect in the 2026 MLB draft. Mr. Rock. Something. No, don't throw them away. Alexis. No, it's not. Those are valuable for launching fireworks. Women. What? Yes, but There's not enough of them. There's only one for every 6 fireworks. So that's why I keep them, put them into a box, so then you can shoot all of them at the same time. It's all about the show. What? I can't hear you. What? Yeah, well, they will be. Don't worry. We'll figure something out. You can throw those away. It's old Tesla mats. All right, love you. Bye. Okay. Creighton uses the field also. Cubs or Tigers? Yes, I did definitely say Cubs or Tigers a couple of times. I know Cubs had some relics. Let me look.
There's the couple Tarek School ones for. I can't remember.
Seiya Suzuki out of 250, numbered card. I'm kind of going quick here, so if more than just this shows up, then, well, you can be happy. Because Tigers, Jason Foley on the black out of 74. Shota Imanaga out of 199 on the Mojo. Tigers cut Alcantara on a Major League Material. Alcantara, oh sorry, that was at the 35th. This one's on the Major League Material. Tigers, Cubs, Tigers. Pete Crow, 35th. Phillies, Twins, Brewers, Braves. Justin Henry Malloy on the auto, rookie auto. And Orioles, Twins. There we are. So yeah, you got several. Yep, no problem. Oh no, no worries. No worries, David. That's what we're here for. And then, of course, if we're ever not in a position to, oh, he'll beat that out. That's what we like to get it started with. A little bass knock. Dean West. All right. This is where I leave you all. Why did he think? Watch this. Here you go. Even though your arm is faced, if any, I'm faced the right way to throw this back. It's like you're just not making that play anyway. So, I mean, I guess at the end of the day, it's fine. Let's get this chrome black moving too. And we also have Series 2 Jumbo number 8. Uh-oh. No. Ooh, that's a great pitch. Great pitch right there. But thoughts on Devers to San Francisco? Happy he's out of AL East. No, I don't. I mean, it doesn't really bother me too much with him being on the Red Sox. I think that the Red Sox did great. Getting rid of Devers. I think Devers is way too expensive for being just a DH. And he's just not a good third baseman. That was already known. I think that Devers could very well be a good first baseman. I think he could be if he ends up deciding to give it a shot. I don't know if that's plans for the Giants at all. I would be surprised if it's not, because even for them, they've got to think $250 million for a 30-plus home run DH is not exactly fantastic. You know what I mean? I think that's a very expensive DH. So I think the Red Sox did great to get out from that contract and get 3 pitchers and a very good outfield prospect. Nice. Great piece of hitting there. Is this LSU's ace? Or do they have someone... I know technically it's, game 2 of the, Omaha 2-loss elimination, but that doesn't necessarily mean they saved their ace for game 1, depending on how they had to play in super regionals. But, because what, he's like 40 overall, right? Which means round 2 guy, the top 50 prospect. Gotta make eye contact. Gotta engage with the batter.
Such an interesting rule.
I know.
It's like, no, you actually have to look at it. I
Yeah.
don't want to.
No, it really is actually. I'm sure it makes sense, but it's like, why can you not just quick pitch? And
Run to the rest of the roll.
dude, let's get that chrome black moving. What do you say? Flash sale rolling on that as well, so take advantage of those discounts. Oh, baby! That's gonna be a run!
Yes, sir. UCLA, baby. UCLA. All right, JJ. UCLA Bruins are 27-1 this season when scoring first. Well, I wouldn't like those numbers if I was LSU. Tong, Diamondbacks. Mr. Tom. Yes. Out of 4 of you at 2 times speed. Yeah, and you had yeah, you did great. 3 of the autos because you had David Festa as well, Zebby Matthews on the Orange Mojo. You're great. All right, AJ. Clutch up, big boy.
I got my 4th of July hat in today. The Red
Nice.
Sox one.
I got you. I'm here for you, baby. That's a good pitch. Come on, baby. All-Star Game hats?
I haven't seen those yet. Have not seen those.
Atta baby! You gotta beat that out too. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
Is that your boy?
Yep. That's AJ. Where's why aren't you showing AJ's family? You show the other peeps' family.
Similar. Second baseman's kind of struggling.
That was a great play. I don't.
Wow.
He was. AJ's fast. There's no way he was gonna get him there on that.
Yeah.
Great play.
That's a great play.
All right, I gotta go watch this with my wife and baby. My boy. They're watching it right now.
Do it.
Love you all. I'll be in the chat. Remember, prayers and everything and everything for UCLA. UCLA. I will see you all tomorrow.
Eat a bagel.
Has the most stolen bases on his. Actually, I think he might be one of the most in his even conference, but he's definitely the most on the team.
Gone.
See if he goes here.
I think they're gonna try and bunt him.
basically.
Oh yeah, they do bunt a lot.
Oh,
They do bunt with 2 strikes a lot too. Surprisingly.
Really?
They are not afraid to
That's good.
give the bunt sign on 2 strikes.
that's
Score another run. Yep. Scores another run.
Pretty much.
Yep. 3-0, baby. All right. Hasta mañana, mi friends. Mis
That
friends.
is
Mis amigos. My friends.
Good lead. Good lead. All right. I'm moving over. Bruin, you sent it to me on Discord. I'm glad. I will look. I will look. I will wait. I will wait for you. Here we go. Chrome Black. There we go, Coach Priestley. Picking up the D-backs. It has begun. Guys, we got a flash sale going on Chrome Black. It's got just under 10 minutes left. Bro, let's see what these are. Let's see what they got here. Those are clean. Got the big league chew ones. We got City Connect batting practice ones are sick too. Don't super love that B for Boston, but it's still pretty awesome. It's so sick, Bruin. It really is. It's awesome. Mm-mm. Man, this will be a fun game. Fun game indeed. But Bruin, I got my 4th of July hat today. It's and it is even better in person. Got here a few days earlier than it said it was going to. Wasting no time. Throw them out. One pitch, one out. Jeez. That is a pretty crazy delivery. A quick windup. Mm-mm-mm. Crazy, crazy. Crazy, crazy. Five minutes left on that flash sale for Chrome Black, everybody. Don't forget. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Alrighty. Mm-mm. Alrighty. Alright, checklist here for Chrome Black. Starting off with the Red Sox, you got David Ortiz, Johnny Damon, Jamie Westbrook, Roger Clemens, and Rafael Devers. You also have Devers on the Hit the Lights insert. You have David Ortiz and Roger Clemens on Ivory Autos. Devers and Duran on the Nocturnal insert. Dual Auto with Wade Boggs and Rafael Devers. And Super Futures Autos with Cedon Rafaela. Cubbies, you got two inserts. You got the Nocturnal for Shota Imanaga and a rookie design variation of Kevin Alcantara. White Sox still open with Brooks Baldwin, Drew Thorpe, and Frank Thomas. For autos, you have Luis Robert Jr. on the Hit the Lights and Nocturnal inserts. You got Frank Thomas and Carlton Fisk on Pitch Black pairings on the dual auto. And you got Drew Thorpe on the rookie design variation. Guardians, you have Angel Martinez, Daniel Schneemann, John Kenzie Noel, Jose Ramirez, and Kyle Manzardo. Yeah, Jose Ramirez on the Depth of Darkness, Hit the Lights, Nocturnal inserts. You have John Kenzie Noel on the rookie design variation, and Kyle Manzardo on the Super Futures auto. We also have the Colorado Rockies on the board. Got Adiel Amador, Drew Romo, Greg Jones, Jordan Beck. All for sign. You have Ezekiel Tovar on Hit the Lights. Adiel Amador on the rookie design variation. And Jordan Beck on the Super Futures auto. Tigers have a nice list here. Colt Keith, Dylan Dingler, Jackson Jobe, Justin Henry Malloy, Ty Madden, Trey Sweeney, and Victor Martinez. We have Tarek Skubal on the Hit the Lights insert. Colt Keith on the Nocturnal. Jace Young, Jackson Jobe, and Justin Henry Malloy on the rookie design variations. And you have Colt Keith on the Super Futures auto. Astros, you got Jeff Bagwell and Kyle Tucker. Sign. You got Yordan Alvarez on the Hit the Lights Nocturnal insert. You got Pedro Leon and on the rookie design variation. HBT Customs. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Glad to have you. We are watching. Well, I am not watching. We, as in Adam was here earlier, watching the UCLA LSU game. See who's gone. Angels, you got Mike Trout auto. Trout on the Depth of Darkness. Hit the Lights. Nocturnal inserts. Mike Trout on the Ivory auto. You got Caden Dana on the Super Futures auto and on the rookie design variation. Marlins, you got Adam Major, Connor Norby, Griffin Conine, Ivan Rodriguez. On autos, you have Yuri Perez on the Hit the Lights and Connor Norby on the rookie design variation. Come on, roll it up, ground ball, get her done. Alrighty. Brewers still open with Christian Yelich, Jackson Churio, Sal Frelick. You got Jackson Churio on Hit the Lights and Nocturnal inserts. You have Pitch Black pairings, dual autos with Jackson Holiday, Jackson Churio, Paul Molitor, Robin Yount, Christian Yelich, and Gary Sheffield. Man, that is crazy. LSU up by 1 now. He pimped. Dude, 109 off the bat. We cranked that. See, Brewers also have Jackson Churio and Sal Frelick on Super Futures autos. That was nuts. Come on, show the replay. I don't think they're going to show the replay.
pitches, fastball. Oh yeah. Oh, and he just barely missed it. All right. Okay. Let's keep going on this checklist. Twins still on the board. Got Brooks Lee, David Festa, Rod Carew, Torrey Hunter, and Zebby Matthews. All signed. That was a play. All right. Got Brooks Lee on the Depth of Darkness, Royce Lewis on Hit the Lights, and Nocturnal inserts. You have rookie design variations for Brooks Lee, Zebby Matthews, and David Festa. And you also have Brooks Lee on the Super Futures auto as well. Curveball for strike. All right. Let's see, Mets. Got David Wright, Juan Soto, and Luis Angel Acuna autos. You have Acuna, Soto, and Francisco Lindor on the Depth of Darkness inserts. You got Lindor on the Hit the Lights, Soto on the Ivory auto. You also have Soto, Acuna, Pete Alonso on the Nocturnal insert, and Luis Angel Acuna on the rookie design variation as well. So the Mets are insert heavy on those super short prints. Pirates, you have autos for Brian Reynolds, Jared Jones, and Paul Skeens. We also have Depth of Darkness for Paul Skeens, Hit the Lights, Nocturnal inserts for Paul Skeens, Nick York on the rookie design variation, and Paul Skeens on the Super Futures auto as well. Padres, you have Jackson Merrill autos. You also have him on the Depth of Darkness and Nocturnal inserts and Super Futures autos. You also have Fernando Tatis Jr. on the Hit the Lights and Nocturnal inserts as well. You have the Giants. You got Jung-Hoo Lee auto. You have Matt Chapman on the Hit the Lights. Barry Bonds on the Ivory autos. And Matt Chapman on the Nocturnal. Hayden Birdsong on the rookie variation. And Jung-Hoo Lee on the Super Futures auto. All right. Okay. I got to go move my car real quick. So I will be right back. I will be right back, everybody. But Chrome Black is in the shop and pinned. We also have our Top Series 2 Jumbo Case Break number 8 also in the TikTok shop. So take a look at that as well. And I will be back. Welcome back. I am back. Because it's Nick. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Right. Alrighty. Okay, let's keep going through this checklist for Chrome Black. Okay, Chrome Black. Currently, we have. Let's see. Mariners got Felix Hernandez, Ichiro, Ryan Bliss, Tyler Locklear autos. You have Julio Rodriguez on the Depth of Darkness, Hit the Lights, and Nocturnal inserts. You have Ivory autos with Ichiro and Ken Griffey Jr. You have Ryan Bliss and Tyler Locklear on the rookie variations. For the Rays, you have Junior Caminero on the Hit the Lights and Nocturnal inserts. You have a dual auto with Fred McGriff and Evan Longoria. Rangers, you have Kumar Rocker, Michael Young, Wyatt Langford autos. You have Wyatt Langford on the Hit the Lights insert. For Nocturnal, you have Wyatt Langford, Corey Seager, and Kumar Rocker. You also have a dual auto with Adrian Beltre and Michael Young. Kumar Rocker on the rookie design variation. And for Super Futures autos, you have Evan Carter, Kumar Rocker, and Wyatt Langford. For the Blue Jays, you have Jake Bloss, Leo Jimenez, Orelvis Martinez, Stuart Baroa, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., and Will Wagner autos. You have Guerrero Jr. on Depth of Darkness, Hit the Lights, and Nocturnal inserts. You have Guerrero Jr. on the Ivory auto. You have a dual auto with Vladimir Guerrero Jr. and his papa, Vladimir Guerrero. You have Orelvis Martinez on the rookie design variation. And for the big boys, for the Nationals, you have Darren Baker, Dylan Cruz, DJ Hers, James Wood autos. You have Cruz and Wood on the Depth of Darkness. You have CJ Abrams on the Hit the Lights. You have Cruz and Wood on the Ivory autos. Cruz and Wood on the Nocturnal. You have dual autos, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. and Vladimir Guerrero. Randy Johnson with Pedro Martinez. James Wood with Dylan Cruz. For the rookie design variation, you have DJ Hers, James Wood, and Dylan Cruz. And for the Super Futures autos, take a guess, Dylan Cruz and James Wood. Guys, we currently have a jumbo case break. We have a flash sale going for it right now. So take a look at that and get it going. Get it moving along a little bit. Moleculars. Picking up the Padres. Let's see. Bow. That's not what we were looking at. We were looking at the 3 most recent videos. See what this one is. Let's get it filled, everybody. Let's get it filled. See, refresh this. Okay. Diamondbacks for Top Series 2. Jumbo. Bruin, what'd you send me? That's crazy. Bruin, that's crazy. They already made a 1/1 for Rafi being traded. That's insane. They really did not miss a beat, did they? Not a bit. Nice little first Giants auto for Rafi. That's funny. I know, Adam. That's what Bruin just sent me the tops now. It's crazy how fast they get new ones out. Yeah, but it's Raphael's auto and then it says first Giants auto. So it's just crazy. It's crazy how fast they can get them cranked out. It is crazy. His auto's about as ugly as his defense. Well, it is not the prettiest auto, but it's definitely not the worst we've seen. Definitely not the worst. Josselson Garcia's is pretty bad. The password. His is pretty bad. I mean, I don't know. It's just crazy. It's just crazy. Nice. All right, let's refresh this again. All right. Guys, reminder, we got a flash sale going on Series 2 Jumbo. For the Diamondbacks, you have Corbin Carroll autos, Luis Gonzalez, Gilbert Diaz, Randy Johnson, Christian Mena, Mark Long, Gabriel Moreno, and Evan Longoria.
That was a close play.
Close play indeed. Let's see. The Braves. Ozzy Albies. Andrew Jones, Austin Riley, Chipper Jones, Dale Murphy, Fred McGriff, Ronald Acuna Jr., Spencer Strider, Tom Glavine, Chris Sale, Marcell Ozuna, Rafael Furcal, Spencer Schwellenbach, Tim Hudson, Greg Maddux, Michael Harris II. Other ones: Grant Holmes, Kenny Lofton, Hurston Waldrep, dual autos: Ronald Acuna Jr. and Luis Angel Acuna, Andrew Jones, Fred McGriff, Trevor Hoffman, John Schmaltz, triple auto with Cecil Fielder, Dave Parker, and Dusty Baker. Another one with Chipper Jones, Mike Schmidt, and George Brett. We also have AJ Smith-Shawver. Signs. God. So you got dual autos. Again with Ronald Acuna Jr., Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Matt Olson, and Ozzy Albies. You got a dual signature tunes auto with Ronald Acuna Jr. and Mike Towers. And that is it. That is all of them. There's lots of them for the Braves in Series 2. Not giving up though, Hunter. That's good. That's good. You should never give up. Take a break, maybe, but give up, never.
Never ever.
And it's like the two of them, where one's like, he stops and he's like so depressed he hasn't found anything, and the other guy keeps going. He's like super pumped. Yeah. Yep. I know that one. That was a good one. Nice little clip art. But it's true. It's true. You never know until you keep going. You never know. Crazy, crazy, crazy good. Oh, Hunter, that's sick. That's actually super sweet. Yeah, patch auto for Evan. Yeah, that's super duper sweet. Diego, that is a great question. And to be honest, I don't know. That's a good question. Oh, there you go. There's the answer. Nope, just Inception. Inception is what we will be. I knew Inception was coming Wednesday, but I wasn't sure. Yeah, Adam's the one that knows what's coming in, what's just hanging around. First, picking up the Twins for Jumbo. Alrighty. Ferg, I just got that. And that is not a question for, well, yeah, that is not a question for me. That would be for the big man, Adam, if we have one of those. Do we have any Ichiro, Adam? Ichiro autos? I wouldn't be surprised if we do. However, I don't know. I don't know. Adam, did we feed the fish either? I don't think you fed the fish. You might have when I left for the bathroom. But I don't think so. Alright, I will feed them. Seeing that, Ferg, he says he might have one. Stinky fish. I'm already here. I already came over. I don't think they saw it. They're just staring. They will find them at some point. Oh, that didn't work. Berg, that's so funny. Poor guy. I mean, I don't blame him. I don't blame him. Bought a $5 coin. Oh, that sucks. That's crazy. Was it like one of the Buffalo quarters or something? Something like that. Something like that. Something along those lines. I'm not a coin collector. I just know that that was one of the... I know that one's like a rare print on the quarters. And it's been that way for a while too, Ferg. That's all I've known about it too. Guys, we got a flash sale going for Chrome Black. Flash sale on Chrome Black. Flash sale on Chrome Black. Flash sale on Chrome Black. Love it, love it. Guys, we also have personals. We have Chrome Black personals, Series 2 Hobby, Series 2 Jumbo, Bowman Hobby, Bowman Jumbo, Topps Tribute, Takashi Murakami boxes, and 2024 Bowman Chrome. We got lots, everybody. We got lots. Go take peeks. Go take a look. Get something you like. Got him. Yeah, they did. Oh, he got sniped. Oh, yes, he did. That was a move. Oh, wow. He did make it back. He made it back. Guys, got a flash sale. Going on Chrome Black. Let's say I'm gonna take a peekity peek. Peekity peek, peekity peek. Peekity peek, peekity peek. Adam, I do have a question. Do we know if giveaways are working again? Or are they just being weird still? That's crazy. What a great pickoff move. Absolutely beautiful. No, not yet. Just since we haven't hit the 10,000. But I can. If I can find one that shows that it's in stock. This one shows that it's in stock. Confirm. Number of winners. One item per winner. Follow. Next. 15 minutes. Do you want me to run one still? I mean, we have a few that we needed to run anyways, but because it wasn't working, we just haven't yet. Guys, don't forget there's a flash sale going on for Chrome Black right now. I'm gonna take a sneakity peekity at our videos. Guys, if you go to our profile, we have our 3 videos, most recent posts. We need 3 comments, 3 likes, 3 shares, and 3 saves. And we can do a giveaway for those. We also do giveaways for 10,000 likes on the live and 50 shares. We're already at 60 something on the shares. So we just need 4,500 more likes. And we can run a giveaway for you guys. And that is on top of our flash sale that we're running right now for Chrome Black. Break number 14. Half case break number 14.
to run to the restroom today again. So I will be right back. Guys, 8 minutes left in that flash sale. Get it done. Now's the best time to do it. Go do it. Go do it, my friends. Go do it. We will rip that when it's full. We also have our case break of Jumbo Series 2, number 8. That is also in the TikTok shop. And take a look at our personals as well. Oh, not good. Can't exit tab. Go back. Please. Please go back. Perfect. Okay. Alright, I'll be right back. Don't miss me.
Missed it. There a weather delay? Is it raining? Where's the remote? Please go down. Alright. Just under 3 minutes left on that flash sale for Chrome Black, everybody. She's a man. Minute left on that flash sale, everybody. Get them now while they're flashing the sale. Flashing the sale, they are. Mm-mm-mm. Bears Den. Picking up the Stros in chrome black. We love it. 19 spots left, everybody. Moving along quick. Moving along, just to make it through. Moving on. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. We gonna do it. Adam, do you want me to run a giveaway just to see if it'll work? I think you dipped away for a second while I was asking that before. Because I have not ran one yet. At 10K? Deal. You heard the man. At 10K, we will run a giveaway. Giveaway for 10K. Giveaway for 10K. Giveaway for 10K. So get those likes going. Let's get 10K for a giveaway. 10K and you get a giveaway. Brady. Brady. How about that Devers trade? I saw Bruin had sent me something in Discord and I saw that you posted in general. Pretty crazy, huh? Pretty crazy stuff. Why not shop around? Has there been like more stuff dropping about him? Um, yeah, I definitely agree. I definitely agree with that. His attitude is Raf's attitude this whole year has just been crap. I have just hated it. he's been just. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't think his heart's been in it this year. Not near as much as it has been. That's what I think too. Well, and just the way he handled it too. It's like, hey, if you don't want to be a DH, you can go play first. He's like, no, absolutely not, no way, and just upset and made the whole world know that he was upset that they wouldn't let him play third, but they would let him play first because third was his position. Then, so he doesn't get any playing time. We're like, fine. It's like, we'll figure it out. You can just DH, and it's whatever. And he started to do a little bit better after that. Started to do a little bit better. Not anything crazy good, but good. He started doing better. Bregman got hurt, and he's been killing it. So I think he's just, yeah. I think he's been just wanting it to be out. Yeah. And that's what's like made me super ticked. I even saw it I was watching a game one time. He was literally just sitting, like sprawled out. I have a picture of it. He is sprawled out sitting at the top of the steps of the dugout, sitting down in the middle of a game. It's like, you have a bench. Why are you sitting with your helmet off in the middle of a game? I think it was before I went on. Oh, I'll find it. I can find it. But seriously, it was just ridiculous. Like, what is going on here? Here it is. It's not a great picture. Yeah, this was him. This was him waiting for his at bat. Top of the fourth. Just sitting on the top of the dugout. Like, what are you doing? No helmet on. Such a dead serious. This is the middle of the game. The commenters are like, what is going on? This is when they were up in Toronto. This is when they played the Jays. Yeah, earlier in the season. That was the point. I was like, this dude needs to just let it go. I don't know why, but yeah, seriously needs to relax. And that was like before. That was before Costas got hurt. That was before he blew out his knee, and before Bregman got hurt. So it's like, he had no reason. No reason. I don't get it. Yeah, tell me he wants to play. Tell me he wanted to play. You look at that picture. That guy does not want to play. He does not care. No, exactly. Exactly. But yeah, I'm reading this article, and it's like it's a move all too familiar to Boston faithful, which has watched their organization part ways with Xander Bogaerts, who I was ticked about at first that they traded him, but he has been terrible ever since. But then they also traded Mookie, and he's been doing phenomenal. And so that one hurt too. But yeah, so it's like it could go one way or another, but yeah, the Mookie one was rough. It is rough. Yeah, and we'll see. We'll see how he does. Because you just don't know. You don't know, but it'll be interesting to see how he does at Oracle. So, honestly, the trade deal was pretty interesting. It surprised me that it happened this soon, but I had a feeling it was coming anyways. Like, if it was by the end of the season, I did not see him staying here for next year, with just the way it's been. But this one, yeah, it's saying it can't happen. This is egregious, Bowden said. Ego affects the progress of mankind, always has. Ego got in the way here, which I agree. There was ego on both sides. Whether it was Craig Breslow's ego after Devers wanted to meet with Cora and Henry, not him, or it's John Henry's ego upset that he's paying a guy $300 million that didn't want to run over and play first base. It's just crazy. Uh, Ortiz too. Yeah. I don't know, DG. He does okay. That's what's tough is he does okay. I don't think. I think the trade was definitely worth it for the Red Sox, like Adam was saying. I definitely agree with that. So I mean, whatever happens, like they know what they're up to. So but JC, there you had a numbered card out of 76. I can't remember who it was. And yeah, that was the only hit you got for the Reds in Jumbo 7. But no Ellie, because I know that's what you're wanting. Nick, it's a great question. That is a great question. And we've been running flash sales on it all day too. We have one going right now. Another flash sale going. Nick, that's nice. Yeah, JCB. That is the one. I think that was maybe I might have read it wrong. The one that Adam was showing you was the one that you got. I can't remember for sure what it was. Well, let me go check. I think it was just the one card. Yeah, it was just the Ashcroft one. My bad. I might have been looking at another one, but I was also sorting cards and updating the board at the same time. That's my bad, JC. That's my bad. Getting your hopes up. That's true, JC. That is true. It's just the name of the game. Better than nothing. You win some, you lose some. So. I was gonna say we got our Chrome Black number 8 flash sale going right now. Or not Chrome Black. Series Jumbo number 8. Forgot to switch it over. We got that going right now. Oh, JC, you lucky sucker. You lucky sucker. I'm a huge... You were saying this the other day. You're a big foodie, aren't you? Or who was it we were talking about? That was just a big foodie. And yeah, I'm a big foodie too. I will try just about anything at least once. Yeah, that sounds great. Pizza sounds so good. But right now I have a crock pot going at home with chicken. Chicken. Lombardi's favorite. What do you mean by that, JC? What do you mean? You got me concerned now. Guys, we still got a flash sale going on Jumbo number 8 for Series 2. And they already updated his profile on the MLB for Devers. Already updated it. Carita. I mean, it is interesting. Devers was having his best year. One of his best years. About the same on strikeouts, but he's doing a lot better on his walks. He's walking a lot more. About the same on home runs and doubles. Half on hits. Yeah, he's pretty much keeping up. His walks have just gotten better. He's been walking a lot more. It will be interesting. All right, everybody. Flash sale is over for number 8. So I'm going to move over Chrome Black, pin Chrome Black, half case break number 6. Or half case break number 14. This is number 14 of these. These have been cruising. 19 spots left. Get her going. Get it going. Get it going. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Flash sale going on Chrome Black, everybody. Chrome Black. Chrome Black. Let's see where we're going. I want to see. Let's see what we got here. All right, everybody. All right, you're Los Angeles. Los Angeles. Angels. You got Mike Trout, Depth of Dark on autos, Depth of Darkness, Hit the Lights, Ivory Auto, Nocturnal. You also have Caden Dana on the Super Futures Auto and Rookie Design Variation for the Angels. Okay, we're just going through the checklist here, all right? Jays. You have Jake Bloss, Leo Jimenez, Aroldis Martinez, Stuart Baroa, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., and Will Wagner on autos. You have Guerrero Jr. on Depth of Darkness, Hit the Lights, Ivory Auto, Nocturnal Insert, You have him on a dual auto with Vladimir Guerrero. And then you have Elvis Martinez on the rookie design variation as well. The Brewers. You have Christian Yelich, Jackson Chourio, Sal Frelick on autos. You have Chourio on Hit the Lights and Nocturnal inserts. Pitch Black pairings, dual autos. You have Jackson Holiday, Jackson Chourio, Paul Molitor, Robin Yount, and Christian Yelich with Gary Sheffield. You also have Jackson Chourio and Sal Frelick on the Super Futures autos as well. The Cubbies, you have Shota Imanaga on the Nocturnal and Kevin Alcantara on the rookie design variation. Giants, you have Jung-Hoo Lee on the auto, Matt Chapman on Hit the Lights, Barry Bonds on the Ivory auto, Matt Chapman again on the Nocturnal. You have Hayden Birdsong on the rookie variation and Jung-Hoo Lee on the Super Futures auto. For the guards, the Guardians, you have Angel Martinez, Daniel Schneemann, John Kenzie Noel, Jose Ramirez, and Kyle Manzardo all signed. You also have Jose Ramirez on the Depth of Darkness, Hit the Lights, and Nocturnal inserts. You have John Kenzie Noel on the rookie variation and Kyle Manzardo on the Super Futures autos. For the Mariners, you have Felix Hernandez, Ichiro, Ryan Bliss, Tyler Locklear on those autos. You have Julio Rodriguez on the Depth of Darkness, Hit the Lights, and Nocturnal inserts. You have Ichiro and Ken Griffey Jr. on the Ivory autos. And you have Ryan Bliss and Tyler Locklear on the rookie variation. For the Marlins, you have Adam Major, Connor Norby, Griffin Conine, Ivan Rodriguez. For autos, you have Yuri Perez on the Hit the Lights insert and Connor Norby on the rookie variation. For the Mets, you have David Wright, Juan Soto, Luis Angel Acuna on the autos. You have Acuna, Soto, and Francisco Lindor on the Depth of Darkness insert. You have Lindor on the Hit the Lights, Soto on the Ivory auto. You have Soto, Acuna, and Pete Alonso on the Nocturnal, and Acuna on the rookie variation. For the Nats, the Nationals are big, huge in chrome black. You got Darren Baker, DJ Hers, Dylan Cruz, and James Wood on the base autos. You have Cruz and Wood on the Depth of Darkness. CJ Abrams on Hit the Lights. Cruz and Wood on the Ivory autos, Nocturnal inserts, and Super Futures autos. You have dual autos with Vladimir Guerrero and Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Randy Johnson with Pedro Martinez, and James Wood with Dylan Cruz on the dual autos. And for the rookie variations, you have DJ Hers, James Wood, and Dylan Cruz. So the Nats are massive. Absolutely massive. What'd you send to me, Bruin? That is hilarious, Bruin. Oh, I would be so upset. I mean, it's still sweet to have one, you know? It's still sweet to have one. It's just sad that it's like, well, you got it for Father's Day and he gets traded the same day. I guess the day before, the day of. Did it happen Saturday or Sunday? It happened yesterday or Saturday? I think it was yesterday, wasn't it? Okay, that's what I was thinking, because I would have heard about it Saturday. All right. Okay, let's keep going through the checklist here. Chrome Black. We got a flash sale going for Chrome Black as well. We got the Padres on the board still with Jackson Merrill on the base auto. He's also on the Depth of Darkness insert. You have Fernando Tatis Jr. on the Hit the Lights. Tatis Jr. and Merrill on the Nocturnal. And Merrill on the Super Futures auto. Brady, what'd you send in Discord? Oh, Brady, what does this say? Inside the clubhouse, players watched as the coaching staff publicly flagged Roman Anthony's defensive fundamentals as a slight to the front office. They saw teammates asked to switch positions on the fly, witnessed Carter trying to win baseball games while benching the team's top prospect. In the front office, scouts were fired over slights. Veteran leaders with deep organizational trust were iced out. The communications from Breslow dried up, according to multiple sources. Devers was also upset when the rookie Campbell volunteered to play first base this season, interpreting it as a slight to his own stature. That's crazy. And the other one, David Ortiz. You can't imagine how many times I wrote to Devers trying to give him advice, and he almost never returned my calls. Dude, I would be scared of Poppy. Having Poppy in my DMs being like, brother, you need to get your life together. That would scare me. It would scare me a little bit. But, like, it's crazy. You have these teammates trying to work things around, adjust, so that you guys can win games, and you're just the one stick in the mud that doesn't want to move and just make it harder for everybody. Like, at least message him back and just be like, bro, I don't need your advice. I wouldn't want to tell Poppy that, but at the same time, it's better than leaving him on red, in my opinion. I would not want Big Poppy coming after me. I would not want to be on Big Poppy's list. That is for sure. Yeah, just mind-blowing, right? Like, I don't know, like, Not that I've experienced anything even close to the majors. But even on my high school team, like I had played first base my entire life growing up. Never played the outfield. But my sophomore year, I got switched to the outfield, and it was hard. Like, it was not my position, but that's where I was asked and told I was going to be playing in the outfield. And I could have been just crappy about it, and it wouldn't have done me any good, and it would have done my coaches any good, and I would have been no help at all. But like, you just do what you're told. Like, you want to play, you do what you're told. So, but yeah, and then I kept playing in the outfield throughout my sophomore, junior, and senior year, and I absolutely loved it. If I ever have to go back, if I ever had to choose a position to play, I would play outfield again. Like center field, I had an absolute blast. So, like, I don't know. It's just mind blowing to me. But deal, yes, we are still running some Chrome Black. We have a flash sale going. Got a flash sale going for Chrome Black. Deal, you played short and moved to third. Because you got big. Hey, we've been there. I probably would be stuck at first base now because I'm so big and slow. But I loved playing outfield a lot. Right. And you just do it. You do it because your coaches tell you that's where you're going to play. And you do your best at it too. Like that was something that always blew my mind. Is kids now, they're just like, whatever, I'll still play. Coach won't do anything about it. Like, that is such a terrible mindset. Like, if you weren't gonna help the team win, you didn't play. Like, you would definitely get time on the field. Like, it wasn't like you would never play. But especially during conference games, like, we played our best 9 every time, or 10 if we needed a DH, which was rarely. Our team actually had some pretty good hitters, but even then, we would have our was baller in Class B Class B school. What's our halfie status? Yeah, no, and that's what's hard, just because it's like it is different. Like the big leagues it's ran so different than any organization that most people have been a part of. Like, it's so much more in depth. So it's interesting to see it. Yeah, I'm a little sad to see Rafi go, but at the same time, his attitude was so bad this season. It's just been awful. And it's bugged me. Love Devers agents play. Deal, I'm not quite sure I understand what you're saying.
Yeah, for sure. And I mean, it's not like it makes sense. Like he was doing good. Like he's been great on the Red Sox. Yeah. And that's what I was looking at. His stats, he's having one of his best years yet. At least up to this point. I mean, he's on track because we're getting close to about halfway through the season. He's about making it half, just like with his strikeouts. His home runs are about 50%. Same with his doubles and his hits. Like they're all about the same pace as they were last year. Except he's only 11 walks behind where he was last season. So he's drawn a lot more walks this year, which is great. But he's batting at 272, which is what he finished with last year. 401 on base percentage. 905 OPS. So I mean, I don't know. I'm surprised he's walked as much as he has, especially compared to his previous seasons. Because, yeah, he's at 56 right now. 2024, he's at 67. 23 at 62. 22 was at 50. 62 again in 21. We won't count COVID year. 48 in 2019. 38 in 18. Right, which makes sense. Like, it makes sense that he would feel that way, but at the same time, Alex Bregman is way better of a third baseman than Devers. It's just how it is. There's always somebody better than you at something. And yeah, you might have been playing that position for a few years, but it's because they didn't really have any other better options at the time. But it's like, here you have Alex Bregman, one of the best shortstops in the league. And no, Bregman can't bat like Devers. That is true. But the Red Sox don't need. They have a solid offense as is. Their defense is what's bad. They are leading the league with over 60 errors this year. But they're also leading the league in. They're also leading the league, they're one of the top teams in runs scored, even though their wins to loss is one game over 500. So their offense isn't really the issue; it's their defense and their pitching. Really, they don't have a super great pitching staff. Mickey never had to defend a bag after 2 years. Yeah, well, like, that's the same thing though. It's like Miggy still would have played first if they asked him to, which I'm pretty sure he did. I'm pretty sure I saw Miggy play bases a few times in a couple games at least before he never really did, but no, he didn't have to. And that's what I think's funny with Devers is it's like Christian Campbell, because that's what Brady was sending into the Discord earlier. Like when they were trying to find a first baseman, like your team is hurting and you were already one of their infielders at first base. It's first base. It's one of the easiest positions to play. You don't have to be fast.
You just have to be able to catch a ball, dig. And he was a third baseman. He was at the hot corner. He could dig if he wanted to, but he just chose not to. And I think it's crazy. You know, that's also true. He is not built to take the field. He is a big boy that is meant to hit ground rule doubles and home runs. He is not. Yeah, I can see that too, GG. I can see that. James Tibbs III, he's. Let's see, where's he at? 100 prospects. Oh, is he not in the top 100? Maybe he is not. Let's see here. James Tibbs the third. Yeah, he's in high A right now. 207 at bats, 51 hits, 12 home runs, 32 RBIs, batting at 246. Which is not too shabby. With 42 walks and only 45 strikeouts, which is pretty nuts. It's not bad numbers at all. So he's hitting the ball. But yeah, I'm pretty sure they'll just have. It would make sense. I mean, the young guns that are coming up for the Red Sox are good. They're good. We've seen great things already come out of Mayer, Roman Anthony's. He's also starting pretty good. Christian Campbell, back and forth, but not doing too shabby. So it'll be interesting to see how these next couple weeks go without Devers. But I honestly don't think that their offense is going to take much of a hit. I don't see it taking much of a hit. Because I think if Ref Snyder can make a little bit more confidence, get a little more contact, I think they're just as good off as they were before. And he's been doing good. 307, 4 home runs, 23 hits, with 75 at-bats. So he's getting old. 34. So I don't see him staying around for very long. Yeah, I pulled. Had a few good ones. We had a home field advantage of Jacob Wilson. Thomas to JC out of 50. Anthony Volpe and Luis Gill. Dual auto out of 10. And a Mark McGuire out of 10 on an auto. We've had quite a few good ones. Adam earlier today pulled a Ronald Acuna Jr. Heavy lumber auto. That was super sweet. The auto was on the piece of the bat. It was sick. It was pretty sick. So there's been quite a few good things coming out of Series 2. So we cannot complain. It's been good to us. It has been really good. Yeah, we have 3 relic autos. I buy jumbos in any case. Are you saying for the break deal or for a personal box? Because if it's the break, it's a brand new case. It's a full case break. That's what we've been doing for jumbo. Oh, for a personal? Let's see. There's 5 boxes from a new case, and they're all sealed. So it's not a mixed together box. Because I opened it Friday? Yeah, Friday. And there's still 5 sealed cases from it out of the 6. So. Yeah, for a personal, it's not a new case, but it's practically new. That makes sense. So it's not a brand new case, but there's only been 1 box taken from it. Guys, 3,500 more likes, and we can run a giveaway for you all. No, that one was from a sealed case. So for the break, we opened a brand new sealed case. We have personals that were from a separate case. So we still have 3 sealed cases for breaks. But then we had a separate case, well, another case that we used for personals. So when we run out of personals on the shelves, we open a new case. And then we just put that one on the shelf. We don't pull from that for breaks. For the Series 2. That is. I can't remember. It was a late night. It was a late night rip. It was late. It was it was Friday, and I had been there all day. Like all day. So I don't remember. I was running on fumes by the end of the night. I'd gotten there at noon, just before noon, and I didn't leave till 11:30 that night. It was a late night for me. It was good though. But yeah, I don't remember what came out of it. But give me 1 second. I gotta run to the restroom again. All right, I am back. 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 Who is missing? Um. Oh. Oh, you did?
Alright, let me. Gotta get some more top loaders ready to go. Did you get them through TikTok or did you get them through something? Okay. Haven't seen it yet. I will keep refreshing. TikTok usually sends you a confirmation email too. Ron, I'm going over to it. Alright, one jumbo. Okay, once it comes through, I will get you one jumbo. Yeah, it should have given you a confirmation email. Or a receipt or something. TikTok always does that when you order something. Bruin, thank you for the Go Popular. You have two processing.
All right. If they're processing, then they're probably just waiting for confirmation. Probably. Probably. Yeah, if you have two, we'll just wait for the one to come through. Yeah, I'll keep an eye on it, and I'll let you know. Bruno, I'm trying to catch a glimpse of that first base umpire. What just happened? The big stepper. Ah, Hunter. That makes sense. Good to know. Good to know. I will make note of that. But I won't tell Ralph or Adam, so they can just figure it out at some point. Oh, weird. That's super weird. Deal. Yeah, I'm still haven't gotten anything on our end from you. Maybe your payment got denied. I'm not sure. Cause yeah, nothing came through on our end. Oh, that's so weird. A daily limit. That's so unfortunate. Yeah, I've heard about that a few times on here. People reaching the daily limit, and TikTok's just like, no. Deal, interesting. Did you try like swiping out of the? Yeah, don't buy more. Don't don't buy more. Try swiping out of the app and then go back into TikTok. Yeah, swipe out of TikTok and then go over. Dingo, that's what he did. So he hopped on. He hopped on his other one. But yeah, that's usually what you have to do. Is you have to make another account in order from it. All right, deal. Well, if it comes through, we'll rip one of them for you. Yeah, I haven't seen it. It hasn't popped up yet. I've been refreshing. So we'll have to see what happens. Oh, my wife. Um, Deal, you'd have to be the one that requests the cancel. Is the only thing. I we can't cancel it or else we get dinged through TikTok. That's the only thing. So I mean, if you can cancel them right now, if you can't cancel them through your PayPal, then you should be able to. It should fix it, and then yeah, I would say get them through what you said. Because if you can cancel it there, then it shouldn't do anything crazy, and then yeah, you can just get out, get them through, and then we can rip it for you. It does suck. I wonder why it's taking so long. Like, it really shouldn't. And it might be something on PayPal's end. I wouldn't be entirely surprised. Yeah. No, you're not wrong about that. You were not wrong about that. He'd be like, "Oh, deal." Yeah. Well, especially one being on TikTok, or two of them being through TikTok and one being elsewhere. It would raise an eyebrow for him. Yeah, it's so peculiar that it's not coming through for you. Yeah, maybe he might. I don't know. I don't know. No, he did not. I missed it. Oh, no way. Well, that'll bring his average up. He was at 111. That's crazy. He was 1 for 1 with 1 run, 1 home run, 1 RBI, batting 111 today. That's crazy. I want to see. I want to see it hit. That's crazy. Let me look, Deal. Let me look for you. Nope. Still nothing yet. Yeah, I would. Yeah, I don't know why it's not coming. It has to be something on PayPal's end. It has to be something on PayPal's end. Um, if you can, I would try and cancel those orders before they all come through at the same time. If it's possible. I've never used PayPal before, so I don't know. And then yeah, I would just. I know you just want the one box. I know. But if you can, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Man, that's too good. Bro, that's great. That's great. Yeah, so that he went one. He's at 1 for 1 with 1 hit, 1 run, 1 home run, and now his batting average is 111. So if that isn't perfect, then I don't know what it is. That's just funny. That's crazy. Guys, 19 spots left. Let's get it going and get it ripped. Get it going and get it ripped. Chrome Black. Chrome Black's been great to us these last couple breaks. Let's not wait. Why wait? Why wait? Get her done now. Get her done now. Mm-hmm. 10 minutes till Tawny's first pitch. GG, are you getting excited over there? I can only imagine why. I can only imagine why. Oh, for sure. For sure. I hope he does good. Like, even if it's just... Even if it is... And he's starting... That is a little scary. Dude, oh, it would be so sick. He just came out through like 5 inning no hitter. If that's all he gave, that would be awesome. We'll see. The Padres is an interesting team to start him against. Being one of the top teams in the league. I mean, they're both top teams, and I mean, they must have a lot of confidence in Shohei to put him against the Padres. Guys, we got Chrome Black. Chrome Black. And don't forget, every 10,000 likes with 50 shares, we do a free giveaway. Get a free pack of Series 1. That we give away. And we're only 1,500 away. 1,500 likes, everybody. DG, yeah, that will be crazy. Unless, is he still? Do they have him as leading off still this game? Or do you think they'll bring him down the lineup? Oh, so he's leading off. Yeah, that will be interesting. That will be interesting. Is it at Dodger Stadium? So is he home? Is it? It looked like it was at Dodgers Stadium. Interesting. Because I was thinking if it's away, it's probably a little bit better for him. But who knows at this point? Yeah, no, that's a good point. I didn't even think about that. Because, yeah, he's hitting leadoff, but also pitching. So, yeah, he'll pitch, and then he'll run in, put his stuff on, go out, maybe get a couple pitches to time up, and be ready to go. So it'll be sweet. It'll be sweet. Enjoy the go with Charmin. I haven't seen anything pop up yet. Deal. Let me actually let me look. Nothing. Yeah, nothing still. Nothing at all. Ooh, ooh, nothing. Yeah, you'd think it would be through by now, even if you had bad internet. Even if. Who knows at this point? Yeah, and 3 tries. Yeah, I have no. Yeah, you're halfway there. Oh, and here he goes. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, I'm so excited. Steps over the line. Okay, deal. But like I was saying, if they do end up all coming through, you have to put the request in through TikTok in order for Adam to do anything about it. If that makes sense. Because technically you have paid for 4. Okay, as long as you know, That's just want to make sure. Just want to make sure. Because yeah, that would just clear as day. Okay. All right, 10-4. 10-4. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yeah, and we can tell him. But Adam, look, this is what Deal was saying. He was saying that yes, even though he said he's been trying to buy just one box, but it keeps pending. So he tried it again and again and again. And he only wants one. So oh boy, here he goes. Man, 23 starts, 167 strikeouts in his 2023 season. Man, I hope he comes and starts dealing. I hope so. There it is. And it starts off ahead. Oh, there you go. It did. It came through. I see it on one end. Let me refresh and see it on the other. Ah, it came through. Deal, it came through. Yeah, no, he's dealing, DG. That is a good question. Bruin, do you know how to cancel an order through TikTok? Or anybody? Anybody know? I've never had to do it before. And today is the 16th. Perfect. All right, Deal. Pick a number between 1 and 5. 1 and 5. Five, he says. Bruin, I meant through the customer end, because I know how to do it on my end. It has to be requested first. There's 5. Woo! That was scary. All right, Deal. Let's get it going. Let us get us going. Are you ready to rumble? Good luck, Deal. Good luck. Good luck, my friend. silver packs. Mm-hmm. Jeez, just touched 100. Alrighty. Okay. Good luck, Mr. Deal. Let me know if you want your paper base. I will hold on to them for you. Nick Madrigal on the foil. Cal Ripken. Tatis Jr. and Machado on the dynamic duo. And no, he does not want the paper. Good to know. Alrighty. Make sure I got this one right. And Andrew McCutchen on the City Connect for the Pirates. That is a beautiful card. I love these City Connect. Love these. On the base. We'll take that. We will take that. All right, Bruin. We'll just put this one up here for now. All righty. Onward we go. Sean Murphy on the Sparkle. Royce Lewis. Jacob deGrom. Ooh, Anthony's back up again. It's pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. Let me know how he does, Bruin. And Felix Bautista on the foil. Carlos Correa. Brewers on the dynamic duo. Churio and Yelich. All right. Ooh, nice. Ryan Weathers on the Sparkle. Garrett Cole for the Yanks. James Wood. Summer Superstars. JC, how was it? How was the pizza? I take it was good if you absolutely destroyed it. Just a personal. Personal for Jumbo. Mickey Moniak, 189 of 250 on the purple. Such a sweet picture. Get a little closer. Mickey Moniak. Love it. Pablo Lopez on the foil. Aaron Judge. Ketel Marte. OPS. Please tell me you at least took a picture of it, my friend. Did you get a good before and after? That will do. Brooks Lee for the Twins. On the 35th anniversary. Mr. Deal. Beautiful rookie card. Nice little auto there. I love that these are on the card. No, it is not numbered. We'll double check. Nope, not numbered on this one. That is a nice one. A little bit of Brooks Lee. Who knows what else this box could have in it? There we go. Joey Estes on Sparkle. Spencer Strider. Eric Skubal on Summer Superstars. Yeah, not a pitcher. It is not a pitcher. Alex Bregman on the numbered 326, 2025. Like that. Not a bad looking card. I am a little biased towards it, but still, in general, not a bad looking card. The more Twins for you on the Sparkle. Mike Yastrzemski, Jackson Churio. I mean, I would love to see JC. I would love to see the pizza that you so-called destroyed. Which, personally, my family told me never to play with my food. But, to each their own. Another one for the Twins. Zebby Matthews. On the patch. There you go. Oh, wrong sleeve. Gotta get the right one. Gotta get the right one here. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. The Twins are twinning, everybody. The Twins are twinning. Ooh. This one is flipped. Oh, on the pink. Kyle Tucker. That's a nice one. Not numbered. Hard to recognize, but the background is nice and pink. Nice little one for the Cubbies. Think fast. So CJ Abrams and Ellie on the foil. Jackson Merrill. Francisco Lindor. The Twins are going nuts. Nice little auto. They ate up in the last break. They ate in the last break. This is for sure. Yeah, keep it going. Keep it going. And Stone Garrett for the Nationals on the Sparkle. Junior Caminero. And Julio Rodriguez. All right. Yes, that is a City Connect for Andrew McCutchen for the Pirates.
Andy Rodriguez on the foil. Ichiro, 35th anniversary. Francisco Lindor and Pete Alonso on the dynamic duo. And going through. Here we go. All right, that does it for the paper. Let's see what the Silver Chrome packs. JC, it is deals. That's right, because you're wanting all the City Connect jerseys, huh? Ronald Acuna Jr. Hunter Green. Manny Machado. Oh, that will do. Dylan Cruz. 3 of 10. Holy cow. Deal. Holy cow. That is a big boy. Congrats. Holy cow. Wow. As if you weren't already having a good break. Top it off. 3 of 10. That is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. On the mojo. Mr. Deal. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. That'll do. Yeah, I will let Adam look at that one for grading. For sure. I will do that. Guys, we still have one more pack to go. One more to go. Let's see what other Magic deals personal can get. A little bit of Royce Lewis, Mickey Mantle, Roki, Sasaki, and Freddie Freeman. Those again, get some good light on these. Not missing any numbers. Nope, all good. Yeah, the 1 out of 10 is numbers only last one. Nick, I had one number that was in the front one time. I missed it. I know typically they're in the back, but there was one that I opened that it was in the front for some reason. It was one of the out of 9. Yeah, in the 4-pack. Deal, I'm glad you're happy. I'm happy. $199, Nick. Yeah, out of 199. Holy cow. Holy cow. Well, if it does, you have that. Makes up for it. We won't let that happen, though. Do you want the silver pack base, too? Deal. I know those aren't your paper base. But do you want those ones? JCCB. Yeah, he bought in the last break.
for the Reds. All right. Okay, I will. See. Gotta remember how to do that deal. Are you sure? Are you sure? All right. Okay, I'll have to text Adam. I think Ralph's here, so I'll see what Ralph says on how we do it. Since he did buy out of the. No, it's not numbered. But yeah, I'll have to ask Ralph. See what we do, because he bought out of the last break, so we shouldn't have a problem getting it to him. I just got to remember how exactly we do it is the only thing. But yeah, deal. That's super nice of you, man. That's awesome. Yeah, let me get. Okay. Let me go run this back. The City Connect deal. Okay. All right. Sounds good. Sounds good. Let me run this over to Adam and we'll be good. All right. Deal. One request from you. Just so we have record of it, because Ralph, was just running me through it. Just send us a DM letting us know
like that you're good sending it to him. That way we just have record in case anything happens. But then I will send it and get it ready for JC. You'll let me know. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I will make sure. I will make sure. I'll let Ralph know because I think he's planning on taking over here soon. So I'll let him know. Keep an eye out for him. So sounds good. Just DM. Sorry, I turned my back before the chat came through. DM us just a confirmation that you are giving your City Connect card to JCCB. That way we have record of it, just in case something happens for whatever reason, because people are crazy sometimes. So we just want to keep a record that you are okay giving it to him. Is all. That is all. So yeah, send us a message being like, hey, Jason wanted me, Ty wanted me to send this to your DMs through TikTok for a record. Yeah. Yeah. No, exactly, deal. And it's not even like it's just for on our end, just for just like inventory things. So Ralph said to do one or the other, but yeah, Discord works way better.
Hello, everybody. Ralph's back.
Hello, Ralph.
Guess who's back? Back again.
Also, I haven't told you this, but Deal was trying to get this one, and he had purchased a few, but they were just pending. So if they come through, he doesn't want those ones. So
Like teams or
no, boxes. Because he tried to get the
On
jumbo
TikTok?
box, yeah,
and it
but
was
they
free.
were just pending, and then he tried it again, and it did the same thing, and then it finally came through.
Okay. So two. So it showed 2 is pending.
2 or 3. Remind me.
How
Deal.
many were pending, Dill? I thought Otani was gonna start tonight,
He did.
and they only let him pitch 1 inning.
I think so.
3. 3 were pending, or 2 were pending and 1 went through, or was it 3 pending and 1 went through for 4 total? And I can look out for it.
Yeah, I think it was 3 were pending, 1 came through. So 4 total.
Okay, I can look out for it then.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Okay, so 3. I'll look out for 3. Congrats on that, Dylan Cruz. Congrats, Dill. That's sexy. That's nice and sexy like. Nice and sexy.
Yeah, this is what Bruin said to do if it does come through on his end. Just go to his main page where he ordered it, and then
And
you
just hit
the
cancel? Okay.
And then it sends a request to us, and then
Yeah.
we don't get dinged for it.
Perfect. Perfect. All right. Do you need help sorting stuff, or did you already got it?
No, I already sorted it out. He
Okay.
just wanted to donate the
Base.
The base.
Sweet.
So
So we're filling Chrome
Chrome
Black half number 14 and then Series 2 Jumbo number 8.
mm-hmm.
Sweet.
Yeah, sure.
Sweet.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, you're good to stay, go whenever I'm here, so don't fill.
I'll stay till the top of the hour.
Okay.
I did need to check.
Dude, I just want to see some of these things. These are the ones Adam was.
Yeah, those are the ones Adam was doing.
I think I saw probably most of them, but.
Roman Anthony hit his first home run tonight.
Oh, he did? Oh,
yeah,
that's
so
awesome.
he
Good
went,
for him.
So yeah, it made it. So it was his first at bat. So he was 1 for 1, with 1 hit, 1 run, 1 home run, and it put his average up to 111.
No way. All ones?
Yeah.
That is hilarious. That is hilarious.
Yeah. Yeah, deal. That card is massive. It's his big one. It's a big, big card.
Wait, dropped him like from fantasy jersey or what?
Yeah.
You had him on your fantasy team, then you dropped him?
Let's see, 'cause I know.
That's, well, try to pick him back up. Waited 2 hours to rip that box. Oh, were you waiting since before the break, Dill? Well worth the wait.
Yes, sir. Oh, sweet. The testing center is open Saturday. Even
He
though
said
all
that was
the-
you. He was waiting since before the break or something.
Yeah, he was waiting for a while, and we were just waiting, and I was still sorting some things out.
Did you rip it or did Adam rip it?
Adam ripped it.
I was gonna say because I thought it was here.
I was sorting it, but Adam ripped it.
Couldn't have been too much longer after I left, huh? Right?
No, maybe like 20, 30 minutes.
I thought so.
Yeah, Matt came in and got the Marlins and the Jays to
Close it
end
out.
and the teams, but then
Spring Fever got
Spring
me.
Fever got the base.
Love it, guys. Love it.
And then that's so much nicer when you can give the paper base to sort out some.
I know to have somebody do it because it's done by the time the break's done.
I know. No, it takes me 10 minutes per stack, and there's 6 stacks. Just like sorting through them, it just takes so long.
I know. Where did he buy through the site? Because that one came through TikTok, right?
Yeah, that one came through TikTok. None came through.
Did you get something through the site, Dill?
I think he tried on this.
I hope we don't get flagged for that.
Yeah. Oh.
What did you buy? Sorry, I'm trying not to say too much because I don't want to get dinged.
Yeah, because if we say
I just want to make sure we don't miss anything. I don't see anything in here.
because the one we got was through TikTok. Was the box that came through.
Oh.
Interesting.
Well,
I don't know, deal, because one came through and it was through TikTok. We haven't gotten any through the other or the other 2 from TikTok.
yeah, I'm not seeing anything on the site. Oh, well, I'm happy. Well, just keep an eye on it. We're not seeing anything through the site, Deal. So just keep an eye on it. Just make sure you're not getting, charged 4 total times. Stan went 2 for 4, baby. Oh, I'm not even following. I was at my daughter's games. I haven't even. And they lost 1-0. Oh my gosh. In the 11th. Unreal. Hey, but 2 for 4, we'll take it from Stanton. Single and a double, baby.
Yeah, deal. He might, cause his base auto on the silver pack went for 280.
And not even an out of 10.
Yeah. Let's see, his stars out of 15 went for 225. That's Leaf. Depends. If it gets a good grade out of it, you probably could get up to that for sure. I shouldn't say for sure, but it is a possibility.
Yeah. Yeah, that grades well out of 10. And then it's, out of 10.
Yeah.
It'd be nice if the auto was on the card, but still has a high ceiling on that. Yep. You got it. Yep, it's already on his desk there for you. Congrats. Hi, JC. Such a W indeed.
Mm-hmm.
What a box. Oh, that's sweet.
That is a sweet card.
That is.
Triple auto out of 3. Wyatt Langford, Dylan Cruz, and Skeens.
Yeah.
That's
Sweet out of 3.
sick.
That's sweet.
He's Bowman first. That's what's crazy is these Bowman firsts.
I know.
And he's like orange out of 25. There's 25 of these cards.
I know. It's going for that much.
It's
I
going
know.
for that much. Yeah. It could be money.
Money. Could be money.
We got the hot hands. Got the hot hands.
Ty's hands are indeed on fire. Fire.
That is the third auto I've pulled so far out of Jumbo out of 10.
Oh, it is the third?
The third one.
Wow. Who were the other two?
Dual auto, Louis Gill, Anthony Volpe. That was the first one. That was my
When was
first
that?
box. It was my first case.
I did not
opened.
even know that.
Yeah, Friday.
Wow.
Yeah.
Anthony Volpe and
Or
Luis
no, it
Gil?
was Thursday. Yeah, that was the first one. And then out of that same case in the silver pack, we got a Mark McGuire auto out of 10.
Dude, I didn't know that. That was on Friday, though?
That was Thursday. That was
Thursday.
Thursday. And then Friday, I think we went one. That went right to the lab. Can I see it?
The...
Yeah, his auto. He wants to go see it. I'll grab
Oh.
it.
Got
Yeah,
it.
it went straight back.
Straight to the lab. Straight to Adam's laboratory. Laboratory. Freaking Yankees, man. 4-game losing streak. Ridiculous. Otani hit 100 today?
Multiple.
Oh my gosh.
Dude, yeah, he's dealing.
They only let him pitch for an inning. I mean, good for them.
I mean, he didn't
Yeah,
do too
good for
bad.
them. Oh, we're ready, Alex. We are ready.
defied
Steve Super-
all odds to get a box that he purchased 4 times just for the payment to finally go through.
Oh yeah, in Chrome Black. Wasn't that H? I think it was HVAC.
Wait, what are you talking about?
He ripped
What's Bruins calling?
the Superfractor for Dylan Cruz.
Who got that?
I think it was HVAC
Like a personal or in a break?
in a personal, or no, it might have been in a break. I have to scroll up a little bit.
He had a Dylan Cruz Superfractor?
I think so.
Bowman first?
I don't know if it was Bowman first.
Dude, how sweet.
I think it might have been just in Chrome Black. That's Ben Rice. Where is it at?
It was a break, Jersey says. Bowman first auto. Wait, are you being serious, Jersey? 200K bounty?
Yeah, because here's his.
Oh, he ripped it on his stream?
The Kobe Mayo Super Futures 101 that he got.
He ripped that, though.
Yeah.
Okay. HVAC.
HVAC, yep.
Got it. Okay. Is it? Oh, it was about a year ago or so. A year ago or so. Jeez, I gotta talk. That's crazy though. Are you being serious? There was a $200,000 bounty on that. If so, that is nuts.
That's pretty crazy.
Wow.
There's gotta be where's that? Getting close, I can smell it. Smell it. Maybe he sent it in general. I think he sent it in general. Which, if it's in general, it's lost. Say, oh yeah, I also got 2 K zones too.
On that last break?
There we go. Now you can see us. Home field advantage for Jacob Wilson. That was sweet. And then a Dennis Eckersley auto in the same one.
Oh, cool. Same break?
The same break, yeah.
Is it JC? Is it signed?
Yeah, they're both autoed.
You're talking about in the break. What does it mean by half on the title? It just means it's a half case break.
Mm-hmm.
So Chrome Black has half case is what? 12, 6 boxes.
6 boxes, yeah.
So Chrome Black has 12. A full case is 12 box break. A half case break is a 6 box break. So we'll do half breaks because it's cheaper to get in on teams. So cheaper to get in on it. So.
These two. These are the ones he's talking about.
Oh, these don't. Oh, he was mentioning that early. JC was.
Yeah. I don't know. It's hard to tell just because the product's so new.
I don't-
Not many people are. I mean, a lot of
He
people
say
are. So,
graded.
yeah.
Well, let's see what it is raw, and then it'll give us an idea on what we think graded.
And remind me, was that out of a mega box, JC? Yeah, he was like,
Well, one of them looks like Chrome,
yeah.
and then the other one's Tribute. When did you pull that one, Deal? Was that one of the breaks that Ty did?
No, those are just ones that he's had.
Oh, ones that he
JC
had.
joined on Friday.
No, but for Dill.
Oh, for deal.
Yeah, I knew JC did because we were talking about that today.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, he's
Yeah, he came in Friday.
JC's like, "What's your name?" He's like, "I've only met the guy with the Boston hat," and I was like, "That's Ty. I'm Ralph."
Yeah.
Oh, Adam ripped it like 6 months ago. Oh, got it. Why Langford? Oh, and Bowman's best. I think I was probably here for that. That's when I was just really getting going. Started.
That one's going for like 9.
This one right here. What's that out of?
It's out of 150.
So that's what this is. Oh, this is out of 199 though.
Oh, 199.
Daddy knew. Daddy always knows, Dill. Daddy always knows.
That one's 14.
So that one is 199.
Yeah, so these ones.
That's the sale price.
Yeah, fixed. That one's Aqua Wave Refractor, so it's different.
That one right there.
That
Oh
one.
no, that one's.
So that's still.
It's this one right here. It's this one.
This one.
Yeah. So 46, and that's raw. So
Yeah.
for that, Noelvi Marte 199 on the Sapphire Auto. It's going for, well, they just dropped sale price to $45 raw. There's no bids on it. So let's say they get what they're asking for. If you grade it a 10, you might be able to get 80, 90 bucks out of it. That's the same one.
I guess this was the one, huh? This was the Sapphire
It's-
update.
yeah, it's that
this
one.
down here.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So 46, yeah. So 80, 90 bucks. What about, try the tribute one. And that one's out of 50.
50, yeah. That one has potential.
Yeah, it's, yeah. I mean, so they're asking 20, 25. If they get that, plus it's graded, Adam generally says you get, sometimes best case, you'll get double the price. So 40, 50 bucks.
Yeah.
Still sweet though.
Yeah, especially as a rookie card too. Like he's
Yeah.
got that potential.
But I think it depends on what you're going to do. If you're wanting to sell it and how good you think it'll grade. If you think it'll grade a 10, send it in. If not, sell it raw. I don't know. I think Wyatt Langford has a lot of potential. I mean, do I think that he's somebody worth putting a lot of, eggs in the basket on? Probably not.
So sick.
That was HVAC? Stapes?
Stapes.
HVAC. Isn't Stapes?
No.
HVAC's not Stapes.
No, HVAC's not Stapes.
That's so sweet though.
But it's still so sweet. Yeah, it's like I have my other Instagram account for him.
Oh. Combined value, I got them for. So I think that's not a bad deal. I think if you were to sell them now, I think for both you can get over 50. So right there, you already made your money back. Well, and I think that's. Maybe, possibly. I think you're right. I mean, is his value gonna shoot up tremendously? I don't know. I think what's your. And you're not out. If you do hold and his value ends up dropping, never goes up, you're not out a lot of money, right? You're out 50 bucks. Well, your opportunity cost, you're out 100 bucks. So it's not a lot. But then if the value does go out, you make a couple hundred bucks.
Alright. Okay.
People buy for the sizzle, baby. All sizzle. All right, you out of
I'll
here?
put this on the desk and
Okay.
I'll head out. Thanks, Rob.
Thank you, sir. We shall see you tomorrow.
We shall. Yeah, so Thursday and Friday.
Yeah, it's the Mass Invitational, so it's a Thursday, Friday, Saturday one.
Shaco mode.
Thank you, sir.
I'll see you later.
Shea.
Chances are you might have me come in for Saturday.
Okay. Even if it's like an hour.
Okay.
Like even if you have a short amount of time.
Yeah, no, I
You know
should
what I
be
mean?
fine. I have to come into town to take an exam anyways, so.
Okay. Like I said, your schedule even for an hour, I think helps
Yeah.
a lot.
Yeah, I mean, I was.
And
here
then once
for-
baseball, I can start doing
I
a
was
little
gonna say
more.
it was like 5 hours, so it was like noon to 5.
Yeah.
But
And bring McKenna. You know what I mean? Just
Dude,
bring
she
her.
doesn't want to.
Dude, it's so.
I know. She works Saturday though,
Oh,
so
you find some time when she's not and have her come and hang out.
so I told her. She won't
Just give it time.
do it. Yeah, give it time.
Give it time. She'll warm up to the idea.
She said if we start ripping Disney cards, she'll come.
Well, we're getting there.
I know we're getting there.
So,
I was like, you
tell
should
her to
come when
just
we start
wait.
doing Pokemon.
I
She's
know.
like, why? Like, because we're doing that sooner.
Yeah, we're getting there too, though. So
Yeah, I'm super excited because will we be doing that? I mean, we probably don't know yet, but will we be doing that here too?
yeah, yep. Our hope is that off the one far over there.
Sounds good.
We'll see it. The original plan was, a few hours a week to
Yeah.
build it.
For
So
sure.
see how it goes.
We will see. All right. Have a good
Okay.
night, everybody.
Bye, Ty.
Bye, JC.
Bye.
Bye, Bruin. Bye, Deal.
Bye.
Bye, you other 9 that are in here.
The other peeps that are
The
here.
other people, I can't see your names.
One of them's you.
One of, love that one especially.
I'm sure you do.
See you all.
Bye, Ty.
Hi. Hi, guys. Hi. You miss me? Miss me, now you gotta kiss me. No, I'm just kidding. Don't kiss me. Don't kiss me.
I think we get to ripping. I think we get to ripping now. Ripping la ace.
What are we doing if we ain't ripping?
Rip it.
Pucker up, Buttercup.
Fish style. Just like these guys. It's like these little fish guys we got here. Seriously, fish are funny. Fish are funny. Was the givey for 10,000? No, he did not. It is sitting here waiting to be published. Let's see here. Let me shape it, Ryan. Okay. Okay. Let's run it. Are we even close on the videos? I mean to run a 2-person. If not, 1 person's fine. We're probably not. We're not quite there yet. So, okay. Let's do it. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. No. What the heck? Okay, let me try a new one. That one didn't work. Wait, what the heck? Wait, what? Hold on. What? Was he having troubles with it earlier? Was Ty having troubles with it earlier? Alright, I'm gonna get a picture. Figure out what if Adam knows what to do because it keeps giving me an error message. Sorry guys, trying to figure out what's going on with this giveaway. Why it's not working. Remind me, Dale, on the 15th. Is it first and the 15th? Is that when Adam pays out on consignments? Okay. So soon, probably then. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to get this giveaway. It keeps giving me an error message. Couldn't publish live giveaway. The giveaway items warehouse is closed. Contact the seller for help. I am the seller. All right, let me see. Let me try to create a new one. Oh. That's why. Let's try this. Let's go 1. Jeez. Yeah, that's not working either. Huh. Huh. Well, I just messaged Adam to see if he knows what the deal is on these giveaways. Okay, that one's not gonna work. So let's delete that one. Let's try this one. Nope, that one didn't work. That one didn't work. Shoot, guys. I'm sorry. No, I know. I'm not, trust me, I'm not offended, not hurt. Adam's the OG, man. Adam's the OG. Well, I messaged Adam to figure out if he knows why it's giving me an error message on the giveaway. So hopefully soon he'll be able to get back to me and let me know. Okay, I'll send him a message. I'm sure he is, but I mean, I guess it's kind of late, so I'll just send him a message. Okay, sent it. Dude, nobody at Far Me too. We should try to, like, I don't know, win a game. We freaking get swept by Boston. And then we lose 1-0 in the 11th inning to the Angels. Like, unreal. Dude, you gotta enjoy it. You gotta enjoy it while you're still in the moment. It's still fresh. You know what I mean? It's still fresh, still. Soft laughing. It's okay. Because you'll get the money. You'll get the money, honey. You don't need to touch or see it. But you're going to cash in on it. Cash money. Cash money. Seriously though, love it. And on the Mojo too. On the freaking Mojo, man. I'm gonna tell him that we left a surprise on his desk for tomorrow. He's gonna think that it was a Todd Packer surprise of us taking a dump on his desk. I'm gonna tell him, don't worry, it's not a Todd Packer surprise. Ah. Lil gem indeed. My Lil gem. LG, baby. Lil gem. Lil gem. Lil gem. So great on a person that took 4 purchase. That took 4 attempts to get the box. It's called perseverance. You were blessed because you had perseverance. That's what it was. That's what it is. Nothing's come through on our end, so if it ends up coming through, in your end on TikTok, request a cancellation and then I'll approve it. Because I'll be here tonight and then I'll be the one starting the stream tomorrow. So either way, once you cancel that request, I'll approve it. Well, that's what's funny is it didn't come through there. It came through on TikTok. The one that we got actually came through on TikTok. That's what's funny. Not on the other place. Well, it came through on TikTok though. So interesting. Bizarre indeed. It's like, technology's awesome. And thank goodness for it. We wouldn't be doing what we're doing without it. But sometimes it makes you wonder. Like, what? How? You know? Is that what box you got was 5? Ty's like 1 through 5. And you're like, 5, baby. 5. You're like, Ty, quit reading my mind. Quit it. Actually, keep reading my mind. Because then maybe it's meant to be. Ty was fumbling. Not Ty. Get out of here, Dale. Tell you what, he might fumble around, but by golly, that kid pulls heat. Like, geez. Seriously, fumble much? I'll tell you what, you keep fumbling, Ty, you pull heat, you fumble all you want. I am not ashamed to admit it. Ty pulls heat. He does. He does. Hey, get out of here, Dill. I save it for Ty, okay? I save it. Ty's welcome. Ty should be thanking me, okay? He should be thanking me. I could pull that if I wanted, but I said, no, Ty, I'll let you pull it. Because I'm a nice guy like that. Bruin, I saw the Sonic Pickles from... Was that what Adam showed me earlier? Oh. Oh, no, that isn't what Adam showed me. I got one. I got one for you, Dill. My count's 1 to Ty's like 100. And I've been ripping a lot longer than Ty. But good for him. Oh, the Heat Chrome Black. But I meant just the... Sorry. No, I meant... Oh. Oh, that's right. I forgot about the Job. I thought it was just the Dylan Dingler. That was in the same... That was in the same break, wasn't it? Well, yes, but not recently like Ty. Recently like Ty, it was like... I felt like I was pulling a lot for a while. And, you know, I pulled some. I've been able to clip some. But Ty's pulled a couple superfractors and, you know, freaking cruise out of 10 on the Mojo. But I will say, Ty has done more breaks than me lately because he is streaming these hours since my kid's sports. That's because Tigers are on fire, man. Tigers are... I mean, when you're playing as well as the Tigers are right now, like... You're gonna have some big chases. Also, Bruin, that pickle classic chip sounds so good. I love pickles. I like pickles. I will eat a pickle anytime. Dude, that friggin' Bruin. Oh my gosh. Which like Tiger games? You can get tickets for $8. Dude, the Bigfoot videos are hilarious. $8 tickets, dude? I'd be going all the time. Standing room seating doesn't matter. You know where they get you though, Dill. It's the food and the beers. Yep, let them come in for $8. Give them the standing room. They're gonna spend $50 on whether it's alcohol, food. $50 conservative end. Right? Am I right? That's where they get you. That's where they get you. Gonna get you. Dude, I am jealous, Dill. I am jealous. If I were there, I'd go with you. I'd go with you. That's where they get you with you. I'd go with you. Dude, it's been 2 years since I've been to a major league game. So a little bit of jelly. But dude, that's kind of fun though, because then you just get to sit and enjoy and watch the game. When I worked for Idaho and Foods, I used to travel each week. And so I would plan my travel around major league games. And when, okay, I'm going to go here when this team's playing at home, here when this team's at home. Dude, I'd go by myself all the time. And I loved it. Right? Agreed. It's like, dude, it's just you watching a game. You could have some food, watch the game. Like, there's no distractions. It was fun. It was fun. I miss those days. Greatest sport in the world. Greatest sport in the world. We got done. My son had a tournament this weekend. Well, my son did, and then my two daughters did. We had a combined 18 games in 2 days. Each of them played a total of 6 games. And my son's team they ended up winning the tournament. And then one of my daughters took second, the other one took third. And I just told my son's team after the game, I'm like, guys, we talked about stuff, and I'm like, this is why this is the greatest sport in the world. This is why this is the greatest sport in the world. From games you've commandeered. Well, like foul balls you've gotten or what? That is so sweet. That I've yet to do. I've yet to get a foul ball from any games. Or home run or anything. How many games do you think you've probably gone to, Dill? What about you guys? How many games do you guys think, major league games, do you guys think you've been to? Major league. I'd probably say major league games for me that I've been to, probably 25 in my life. Which, considering I don't live anywhere close to Major League Stadium, I'll take it. Dude, how cool. Miguel Cabrera, baby. That would be sweet. Oh, that'd be awesome. 300 plus, dude. 300 plus. That is wild. Think about it. You've spent 3 seasons essentially, almost, not quite. 2 full seasons at Major League games. The Miggy ball is the Miguel Cabrera ball. Dude. I mean, you think about it, like the odds of anybody getting a foul ball, home run ball, anything, right? And then to have one of a Hall of Famer, like. Well, will be. Will be. Hey, for someone like me, 300 games is a lot. Honestly, Dill, I bet you've got to be in like the top 1%. Like, I don't think I don't even think I'd know anybody that gets close to 300 games. You've got to be in the top 1% of people that have gone to the most games. Anybody on here, can anyone on here even get close to Dill? $300. I mean, there's no way I'm touching 300 in my lifetime unless a major league team moves in where I'm at or I move to where a major league team is. I mean, that helps. Having season tickets helps for sure. Still, though, like, even with season tickets, man, that's still a lot of games. So how many games do you think you average a year? So let's say a team plays at home 75 times. How many do you think you average a year? Those years? In 2013, 12 and 13, those 2 years? Dude, you have to. I'm like, you're making history. Like, although you're not, but you just feel a part of the history. Like, you feel a part of it, right? Honestly, I'm like, man, if there was a major league team close enough to where I was, just taking my kid, taking my son at least, and my kids, my wife, like going to games. We've got the Chuckers, which was a minor league affiliate till they slashed it. Now it's a independent ball team around here. It's not the same. I didn't realize he was the last one to win the Triple Crown. There's been 3? Miggy in 2012. Carl Yastrzemski in 67. Frank Robinson in 66. Mickey in 56. Ted in 42 and 47. Joe Medrick 37. Lou Gehrig 34. Jimmy Fox, Chuck Klein, Rogers Hornsby, and then Heine Zimmerman, Ty Cobb, Nap Lowy, Hugh Duffy, Paul Hines, Tip O'Neill. Tip. Crazy to think it's been 15 seasons, about 15 seasons since somebody won the Triple Crown. But for sure, Miggy is going to be a first ballot Hall of Famer. There's no way that doesn't happen. One of the best hitters. Wonder, let's go. Dude, he did. I'm thinking, okay, let's see. Okay, I'm gonna pull this up. He really did, man. All right, MLB. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21 seasons. Close. 2003 to 23. No, yeah, 2003 to 23. His first season was 2003. Second or last was 2023. White Sox gone, Dust. Let me reload. Let me reload. They gone. Got it, Dust. Got it. White Sox gone. They gone. You the man, Dust. You the man. Yeah, so let's see. He had 3,174 career hits. Boom. Hall of Fame. Like, unreal. Career batting average of 306. Career batting average of 306 with over 10,000 at-bats. Home runs, 511. 1881 on his RBIs. Dude. He played a total of 2,797 games. Wow. What a career, though. That's right. That's right. He did get his World Series win when he was in, with the Marlins in his rookie season. Rookie of the Month twice that year. He was an National League All-Star in 04, 05, 06, 07. National League Marlins MVP 04 and 06. Player of the Week multiple times. Oh, you're a good deal. We're still talking about Miggy. You haven't missed much. Jersey and I are still talking about Miggy. The Bartman series. Oh. Oh, yes. That's right. Steve Bartman. Yeah, we were just talking about this the other day. Sorry. My mind went weird. Gosh. Yeah, we were talking about that last week. Were you guys here when we were talking about that? And just how much crap Steve Bartman had to go through? Well, they're both Hall of Famers. There's no doubt. He is only one of 7 players to reach 3,000 hits and 500 home runs. You don't think maybe you get unanimous, considering that's only happened, what, twice? I was part of the problem, but now I want to buy him a beer. Look, we can all change, and you change, Jersey. Okay. Speaking of that, then, what player, future Hall of Famer that we think gets a unanimous Hall of Fame? Ohtani? I don't know. You're right. I don't know if Miggy and Pujols. Didn't hurt. It helped. It helped you get over it. Oh, Dustin getting the Cubs too. Well, Ichiro's already in. I'm saying, but like moving forward. Cubby's gone, Dustin. Trout? You think Trout does? I don't know if Trout does unanimously. I think Ohtani does. I mean, in my mind, Ohtani, like out of everyone right now, Ohtani is one that's like he is unanimous. Out of everybody, like I could see even Judge. As big of a Judge fan I am, Yankees fan, I can still even see Judge not getting in unanimously. I think 100% Dill, you're right. He needs to have another 6 strong seasons. I don't know if Trout does unanimously. I think a lot of the injuries curbing a lot of the statistics. You know, I think if he doesn't get hurt and he's able to, you know, play complete seasons, I think there's an argument made for him to be unanimous, but I think his injuries have hurt him. I will say, though, Trout is the type of guy that we all would love to see unanimously go. So maybe he does dance in. He goes. Trout is a Hall of Famer. He goes. I don't know if he's a unanimous one, though. I mean, I don't think you'd have any arguments against him being a unanimous one. Yeah, lack of postseason play does not help. That does not help. And I'll say you got Trout and Ohtani on the same roster, and you can't even make the playoffs. You know, it makes you wonder, like, there is some on the players. There is something on the players for that. Like, it's not all on the manager. Now, or the GM, or the owner. A lot of it, absolutely. But there's no doubt that when you have the two best players in baseball for, what, 5 seasons? You have to make the playoffs. Nice flip. Nice. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. He pitched. He hit. So not just 2 best. You could be considered the 3 best players. He's just happens to be 2 of them. I got you. I got you, Flip. Marlins and the Rockies. They gone. There they is. I mean, how many? Let's see. Let's see. I'm curious. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I said 5 seasons. It was 6 seasons. Okay. So he's with the Angels for 6 seasons. Ohtani was. 18. Let's go. I think on other teams, yeah. To me, on other teams, it would make sense. I think teams that don't have the depth that the Dodgers do. I think you look at the Dodgers and you look at their pitching depth, they don't need him to pitch. Now, I will say this, though. Today he threw an inning, right? 1 inning. You keep him healthy enough that you pitch him 1 inning here or there in big moments that you might need him to come close a game. So, absolutely. Absolutely. He's still going to be one of the best pitchers in baseball. So, you don't want to lose out on that. He's not the best. He's still one of the best. And I think you think about it, though. If you can get 1 inning from him every so often, okay, you don't have to use, this reliever, this closer, whatever it is. Like, hey, all right, great. Let's get an inning out of Ohtani. You keep his arm in shape just enough to get you what you need. Doesn't really run the risk of injury, especially if he's doing regular bullpens. I mean, he could definitely play a role there. So I definitely see the need and want to have him pitch. Do I think he should be in the regular rotation? No. And that's what I think, Jersey. Agreed. As a closer, 100%. And not a regular closer. I'm cool with he closes a game a week. Occasionally, maybe give him 2 games a week. Cheat code, yes. Cheat code, you 100%. He's a 2-way player. He instead of having to, 2 people for a pitching and a hitting spot, you've got 1 person for both. Great, bring on another pitcher. He's 30. He's 30. And I think he's not playing, yes, arm issues, but he's not going to have career-ending injuries. Let's say he has another arm injury, he's out of season. Okay. But and his arm injury, because he DHs as well, is not a career-ending injury. It's not like he's playing the field. It's not like he's Trout. He's playing the field, tears an ACL to the point where he can't return. He can't even hit. No. He has an arm injury. They fix it, whatever. He comes back a year later. Maybe he doesn't pitch, but he can still DH. So he's not going to, get a career injury to where he's going to end his career. He might have to miss a season, but at the same time, if you can get production out of him on the mound enough to get you another World Series, miss a season for that. 31 is approaching dinosaur in MLB years. That's true. He's also a friggin' tank. And I don't. I would not be surprised if he had another arm injury. Not at all. But looking at it, and I'm like, okay, if you can get offensive production as well as a pitching production, enough pitching production out of Ohtani to win another World Series, knowing that it could cost you a year of Ohtani not hitting because he's having to rehab, I think it's worth it. Oh, you're saying dump Joe because of the injuries? Maybe. But I think the hard part, though, too, is Adam and I were talking about that, is the amount of arm injuries are increasing every year. So then the question is, do you consistently rotate your pitchers as they get hurt, or do you use them until they get hurt? And that's a good point. But then at the same time, he is young, Jackson Jobe, right? So, yes, arm injury, but his body's going to heal quicker than Ohtani at 30, somebody at 35. So then you're saying, okay, dump them, get rid of them, and go pick up low-round guys. I see that. We need more Greg Maddux-like pictures. We need more pitchers that freaking dot. Anywhere they want to place that ball, they dot it. Mix up speeds, mix up locations, keep hitters off balance. Dude, that's the game. That's the game. MLB hitters are good enough to time up a 100-mile-an-hour fastball. They are. The question is, though, can you keep them off balance? Can you hit your spots? Can you throw 100 miles an hour with an 88-mile-an-hour, 85-mile-an-hour changeup, locating a spot? A slider that comes in at 97, moving in. You know what I mean? Like, Greg Maddux, dude, dicing people up. Like, is it fun seeing Ohtani hit 100, or Aroldis Chapman hit, 102 point whatever, 103, whatever? Is it fun seeing these guys hit 100? Oh, absolutely. But what does it lead to? It leads to more arm injuries, more pitchers having to join the, rosters, rotations. Yes, but I do think at the same time, I think if you have a top pitching prospect, you spend more time, more energy to help rehab that player. You know, I think you don't want to give up too early on your top prospects. You know, if you have a prospect, not really a top prospect, gets injured, I see something like that, yeah, move on. I think it's too early to write off a guy like Jackson Jobe, though. Young, top prospect, has so much potential. I mean, look at Andrew Painter, for example. Andrew Painter, one of the top prospects. Or he was wasn't he the number one prospect in Major League Baseball? If not top 5. Gets hurt. Then he has Tommy John. Comes back and becomes one of the, you know, lives up to his hype, so to say. Dude, if the Tigers acquired Devers. Dude. I will say I did not see the Giants picking up Devers. I mean, Tigers are already on a tear. You add a high 200s hitter to that lineup, that's going to hit 30 home runs this year? Yeah. It's already on top of one of the best offenses in baseball. Let's see, let's go team. Yeah, Tigers, they're 10th in home runs. 11th in average. 6th in RBIs. 6th in runs scored. Well, maybe that was it. I mean, maybe they did, but maybe it was one of those deals kind of under the table. I say under the table, bro. Like you said, in secret. I mean, I don't remember seeing anything about that, about the possibility of them going to the Giants. What? Wait, are you serious, Brune? He got on the Red Sox plane and then found out? So Dill, so then you think Devers slides into third base instead of playing the DH role for the Tigers? And then they made him get off. Oh my gosh, I love everything about that, Bruin. Dude, I love everything about that. Just like justice, dude. Just justice. What? I mean, Zach McKinstry's not, he is not a bad defensive player, though. Devers signs third. Javi goes back to short. Colt to second. Yeah, but I mean, Gleyber Torres, though? I don't know. I mean, either way. I mean, Javi's at. I mean, he's already been at short the last few lineups, though, right? Because they've been having McKinstry at third, then Glaber at second with Javi at short. That's what I'm saying. Dude, you add Devers. I don't know, man. Like, good problem to have. It's a great problem to have. I do love that, though, Bruin. Wait till he gets on the plane. Oh, hey, bud, you've been traded. That's when I was like, peace. We'll see you later, Devers. I don't know. That would be dangerous. But the Giants are already playing well. You add, I mean, they're sitting at 569, but they're ahead of the Padres, 7-3 in their last 10 games. You add Devers to that lineup. Well, and I mean, speaking of that too, he's 26 years old. Dylan Dingler is 26 years old. He's hitting 305. Well, and I think you got to weigh your options, right? With Devers, it's like he was a cancer in the Red Sox organization. Not that he'll be a cancer in the Giants organization. I think, obviously, how certain things play out, and Devers obviously is getting a bad rap for it because comments he made, how it played out. But, you know, that doesn't mean that come Giants or Tigers or whoever, right, that he couldn't play a role in that and become a team player. Because I'm sure at one point he probably was. Imagine if they didn't collect all his equipment that was probably thrown at the plane. Don't worry, we'll ship it to you. We'll ship you your equipment. Yeah, but, I mean, you could have bought his contract, but obviously Red Sox wanted more than just his contract. They got 3 pitchers plus James Tibbs III. I don't know if Detroit's willing to give up what Giants were willing to give up. For sure. I do love this like having conversations like this though. It's like, you know, you'll never know, but it is fun contemplating and speculating on it, you know what I mean? Oh. Oh, the Braves. I mean, I don't know. I don't follow enough about Dingler. I know, if not the best, he's got to be top 5. I don't know enough to speak much on that though. I mean, Braves with him, you know, maybe they make a run. I still don't think they make the playoffs. Giants is a different story, though. Giants have a legit chance without him. You put Devers on that Giants lineup, very good chance to make the playoffs. Well, guys, might call it a night. Is anybody else wanting to get anything? I mean, for sure, I think they make a run. It's hard. I mean, you're 13 games behind come All-Star break. Not impossible. We've seen it. Not impossible. I know. But when you have the Mets and the Phillies ahead of you in your division, it's hard. Where the Giants have already started playing well before Devers. Now you add him to it. See, he's hitting 287. It's not bad at all, especially considering he plays with the Rockies. I mean, Red Sox for sure made out on that deal. Red Sox for sure made out on that deal. I mean, Wilmer. Let's go. Also, true. It is hard. It's hard to overlook Cal Raleigh having 26 bombs. Now, if you speak of a defensive catcher, maybe that's different. But when you're dropping 26 bombs and you're tied for first in home runs, yeah. Dominic Smith's hitting well. Wilmer Flores is hitting well. You know, and they're not going to replace Matt Chapman. So, I mean, you know, Devers, what? Is hitting mid to high 200s? .272. So, I mean, now Dominic Smith is still young. Still doesn't have many at-bats under his belt. I'm offended, Dill. I'm hurt. No, I'm just kidding. No, he does. He tries to stream a couple of nights a week. So last week, I think he did, you know, with Series 1, he streamed, I think, two times last week. You know, with Inception getting here, he'll stream with Inception coming in. But I'm not offended. I'm really not. Adam's on it. Adam's awesome. For sure. Adam's awesome. There's no doubt that, you know, he knows his stuff. And it's fun having conversations with him. Plus, the dude's got a mind. His memory is wild, dude. The stuff he remembers is mind-blowing. I'm like, dude, how do you remember that? It's crazy. I'm like, I just credit to he didn't play football. So he doesn't have, you know, football injuries. Well, dude, he was he started the stream, but when you joined, he was the main streamer. You know, so it's like your original memories of here were when he streamed. So I totally get it. I promise. Like, you know, I know there are certain people that are like, oh, I only want to watch Adam. I'm really not offended. Like, what Adam's done is amazing. You know, and to be fair, Adam is very entertaining. He's easy to talk to, easy to have a conversation with. He knows his stuff. So I totally get it. Thank you, Dill. I appreciate that. I know I'm not Adam. I might get there one day, but I just hope that you guys still enjoy it. So thank you. Well, that was a while ago, Den Jersey. Dude, I remember because I knew Adam before he started streaming. And I remember, you know, some people be like, oh yeah, Adam's doing this and that. And I'm like, really? That's crazy. And then, you know, a couple years later, but that's true. Ty's taking it up a notch. Again, Ty is ripping more than me though, because of baseball. But I have been saying that Ty has been pulling heat. Those hands ripped me a ton of water. Just how you like it. That wander. All right, guys. Well, I'll probably call it a night unless anyone's getting anything else. I'll refresh. Let me know if someone else is getting something. Dill, he never got back to me, so I'm sure once Inception gets here on Wednesday, he'll be here, Dill. I'd be shocked if he wasn't here to rip Inception. So, you know, when we announce that it's arrived, don't, you know, come join, because I'd be surprised if it wasn't him ripping it. At least the first break. Okay. Well. Thanks, Jersey, for sending that. Okay. Well, I'm going to call it a night, guys. I'll refresh one last time. I know, dude. I text him. He hasn't responded. Tomorrow? Mañana, Dill? Mañana? Oh, Peter, you bought a pack? Oh, Peter bought a pack. Don't leave yet. We're still here. Love it. Love it. Okay, let me get the label printed. We'll rip it. Love it. Okay, let me grab. I just want to be on a TikTok video. Dude, let's get you a hit and get you on a video, dude. Let's do it. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Okay. Let me get this camera real quick. Okay. Auto is still live. Okay. All right. It's close enough to being able to shuffle. There we go. Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Give me a number, Peter. 1 through 10. Six, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Come on, what? Come on, what? Wait, was this not 6? Did I miscount? Was it well, that was 6, right? Deal your question. I'm questioning myself. Oh, got it. Okay. Oh, okay. Got it. I thought you were saying, come on, like I miscounted. Okay. Good luck. Okay. Good luck, Peter. Hoping for the auto. Peter, do you want me to go through all the paper? Should have asked you beforehand. Or do you want me to skip right to the goods? I'll skip right to the goods. I can go back through the... I'll skip right to the goods. I can go back through the paper if you want me to. But right now, I'll just skip right to the goods. The good stuff. Isaac Collins. On the rookie card, mini diamond. Speckle. Babe Ruth, All-Star American insert. Gentran, insert. No luck on that one. No luck on that. Definitely not the pack we were hoping for, Peter. Peter, did you want all your paper base? You want me to send you all your paper base as well? We'll just go through it. Melendez, Baker, Campo da Fry. If you want, I can do all the paper. I can do the rookie cards. I can do some of it. I can do all of it. You just tell me. Rooks, you got it. Okay. Uno más. Me likey. Me likey. Me likey. Okay. Okay, numbers 1 through 9. You pick. Okay, I'll pick. All right, let me fill it out here. 4. Filling it. Filling 4. I have to go with my hunch on this one. Normally I would choose 2, you're right. Okay. Okay, good luck. Trey Turner. on the pink insert. Not numbered. Simeon Woods Richardson. Darn it. JT Realmuto. Garrett Cole on the Summer Superstar. Darn it. Pink on the pink variation. Thank you, Jersey. Sorry, no luck on that one, Peter. Pink variation. Thank you, Jersey. Lastly, for a video. Come on. Let's do it. Okay, 1 through 8, 1 through 8. This time you pick. Yeah, it's for sale. You can buy the silver deal. 1, okay. Come on. Let's get something so I can give you a yup, that'll do. All right, here it is, Peter. This is it. Come on. Come on, baby. Luis Peralta, 1834 of 2025 on the rookie card gold. Oh, man. Shane McClanahan, foil. Salvador Perez, Summer Superstars, Acuna. Gosh dang, dude. We did not have any luck on those 3. Peter should have let me give you your number. Then you choose opposite. Smiling is horrible. Dang, Peter, I'm sorry, man. That was bad luck. Peter, I'm sorry, but thank you. Thank you for buying those. Let me rip those. For trying. All right, I will separate all those rookie cards. We'll send you rookie cards and inserts. 2 more. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Also, Nick getting the raise. That came in. Let me put that up here. Raise gone. 3 and 5. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ladies and gentlemen, the floor is Peter's. I gotta make you a mod. Oh, a moderator. 13 of 250 or 150. Gustavo Campero. Gustavo Campero on the rookie card purple. 250. Yep, that's not the blue. Come on, Ralph. 13 of 250. Verse. Langford. Jordan.
Come on.
Grayson Rodriguez, foil. Polly. Speaking of Devers, Summer Superstars. Holy crap. The luck is not with you right now, Peter. Or is it me? I'm the bad luck. I'm the bad luck. Jeez. I am sorry, Peter. It's true. Because there's still what? Let's see. 5 packs left. Finish it. Finish it. Okay, Peter got him. All right. Peter got him. Okay. All right, let's do it. Smartsman, finish it off. Well, still, good luck. There's a relic in there. Shea Whitcomb on the rookie card. Player worn. Patch. Relic. Joey Loperfido. Anthony Volpe. Dylan Cruz. Summer Superstars rookie card. Matt McClain. Pujols. OPS, Mr. Seager. And the relic, Mr. Jeremy Pena. On a game used. Kumar, rookie card. Harper, Mero OPS. Incoming bomb, baby. You've earned it. You've earned it. The question is it going to be this pack or the last one? That's the question. There it is. Ah ha ha. Buster Posey, baby. Mr. Buster. Buster. You out here busting around. Buster. You busting? Buster, baby. Let's go. Just want to be a. That'll do. Mm-hmm. That's the guy that got Devers. That's the one that made it happen. Nice. This guy traded for Devers, indeed. I'm going to clip it. We'll let Adam decide what he wants to do with it, but I'm clipping this bad boy. Congrats, Peter. Glad to see your hard work paid off. Nice. Hello, Nikki B. Hello, good to see you, sir. Welcome in on our late night rip here. Oh, we're not done, Peter. Never know. We could get nice numbered cards. I mean, Glaber, Julio, maybe a duo. Francisco and Juan. Francisco Lindor, Mr. Juan Soto. I got, dude, whatever action, I'm here, baby. I'm here, Nikki B. I'm here to do my thing. Do my thing. Jorge Mateo. Otani. Oh, a little Clayton Kershaw and Sandy Koufax action. Okay. Okay. Will do. There you go, Peter. We do have, yes, we do have the Chrome Black Break as well. Well, thank you, Peter. Muchly appreciated. I'm going to get this packed up here for you. All right, so you want your rookie? Okay, you want the rookie cards? You got it. So let me sleeve top load the ones I need to, and then I'll separate your rookies. Thank you, Peter. Sorry it took a few packs to get there, but thank you for not quitting. Thank you for not quitting. Buy them both. Good advice, Hunter. One leaf clover, not two. Quitters never win. No, they don't. Because they quit. And you ain't no quitter. You ain't no quitter. Ain't no mountain high enough. Ain't no valley low enough to keep me from getting to you, babe. Hey, well, I'll tell you what. Eventually, hopefully, you keep betting and it'll pay off. But if you quit, it won't. But it might not. I mean, they might not win it in your lifetime. So at least they're consistent, Nikki. That's one thing they've got going for themselves. You know what to expect. So then you don't ever get your hopes up. Vintage,
Most vintage we got is 2024 Bowman or 2024 Bowman Chrome. That's the most vintage we got. I mean, Adam. No. Adam, I mean, were you here, Deal, when Adam was ripping some stuff from the 90s? But he purchased that when he went to California the other week. Went to his old hobby shop, bought some stuff. I don't know if he's selling that, though. 2024 is the most vintage we get, right, that we have right now. Oh no. No, 2024 is the most vintage we have right now. No, Adam went to California last week or the week before. And he went to his old hobby shop that when he grew up, he'd go to. And he bought some old stuff there and he ripped it open earlier today. Yeah, 2024 Bowman Chrome. That's what we have. Let me see. Let me see. I like to keep it spicy. Spicy. One pack is 4301. Mini box 213.23, and then the full mega box is 387.69. Spicy. Spicy. Yep, your full box then is 37.69. I think I get 1K on that cruise raw. Trying to remember what did we show? Let me see. This one, 2025 top silver pack auto black promo Dylan Cruz out of 10, just like yours. It sold for 501, and that was graded out of 10. Yeah, I mean, last comp on this was 500. Good call, Jersey. Good call, DG. I know that had to have been pulled.
That is crazy how fast they graded that. Yeah. 2025 top silver pack. Out of 10, looks just like yours. Sorry, what? Dill, Adam, go to Bowman Chrome. Go to Bowman Chrome. Sorry, what are you saying, Dill? Sorry, Dill. I'm still not following. Adam, two full hobby. On the 2024 Bowman Chrome. Sorry. Still not following. I know it's on me. I should understand what you're saying. Oh, does he have 2 boxes? Yeah, we have enough. Full boxes, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have 10. Oh. If I were able to get a hold of him, I could ask him. But I can't make that decision. We gambling. I can't. I can't make that decision, Dill. You know I don't have that power. Although, we could play that gamble tomorrow too, though. And see what he says tomorrow. Okay. Sounds good. Sorry, I don't have that power yet. I'm sure one day I might get there. But honestly, I'm like, I don't even want to try to mess with that. But tomorrow we can ask him. Tomorrow we can see what kind of fun he says. Exactly. Literally. Literally.
I hold the power. He holds power.
I know he does. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if he took that deal. Ha, deal. I would not be surprised. Well, no, I mean, no worries if not. Whatever you want to do. If you end up wanting to tomorrow, then we'll just ask him. And we'll have some fun. If not, we'll have some fun as well.
We'll just, you know what? We'll just have a lot of fun.
Either way, we're having fun. Fun for the stream. That's true. Hey, and if we pull something nice, it's fun for you. I mean, either way, you know, it's kind of fun. I've got the power. I've got the power. Okay. Well, I guess we're about to find out what Adam says. All right, guys, I'm going to refresh. Anybody else buying anything before we ender? I think the real question is going to be, does he say send it for grading? It looked good. But you know, Adam's got way better eye. Just from my naked eye, it looked good. Which is a good sign. If my eye's like, yeah, that doesn't look good, then it probably doesn't look good. So, I mean, that's good. Okay. All right. Anyone else getting anything? I just refreshed. I didn't see anything. So, I'm going to say adios, muchachos. Have a good night. You want to buy a pack? Okay. What you feeling? What are you feeling? I think we still have hope. We still have hope. We ain't going anywhere yet. Dill's getting a pack, it sounds like. There it is. Love it. A 3-pack. 3-pack of a hobby pack. 8, 9, 12. Okay. Let me get this label. Hobby. Okay. It's a new one. Brand spanking new one. Eight, 9, and 12. Got it. Okay. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Okay, Dale, good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. Do you want the rookie cards or just inserts and goods? A little Jaden Hill on the rookie card. 211 of 250. No? Okay. Just goods it is. You got it. You got it, Dill. $18 of 150 on a Mr. Jason Foley. Hey, your tag. One of your tags. One of your tags. To clarify, Dill, no on the inserts, just hits, correct? Numbers and hits. Just want to clarify. Snagging the good packs. Yeah, exactly, with the number cards. Colors. Okay. You got it. Marcell Ozuna, OPS leader. That pack was not as gracious. Not as gracious. Well, Jason Foley for your Tiger and a Jaden Hill on his rookie card. All right, then. You got it. You got it. Okay, 4 numbers out of 17. Full box. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. All right. So we got full hobby box. Okay. Let me put these back then. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Okay. Give me a number 1 through 4. How much for the rest of it? Let's see. There's 17 packs left. So let me look and see. So let's see. Go. Let's see. There's 17 packs left. But on here, Adam only has it sold by 3 packs, which would get you to 15, which would be 140.70, but then you'd still be missing 2 packs. So I could probably figure out how I'd have to. A box cost is 140.95. So it's cheaper just to buy another box than to finish off these packs. Let's well, cause I don't know if I could go that low. Yeah, let's just do it. Let's just do it. And if I have to, I'll ask for forgiveness from Adam. So I gotta figure out. I'll do it on not TT. You know what I mean? So let me do this. I'll go create the invoice on, you know what I'm talking about, right, Dale? Not on TT. That's the one. Are you good doing that? If getting it there then, Dale? Okay. No, I think it'll be fine. Like I said, I'll ask for forgiveness. We're doing our thing right now. We're doing our thing. Let's do. Okay. All right. Check your email. I believe you received it. Well, I believe it was sent. And then while you're at it, you did get a full box. So give me a number 1 through 4, and I'll grab that full box, and we'll just freaking go to town. We'll just have some fun. Actually, let's do. Two. Okay. Did you get an email? Does it give you an option to pay for it? If not, I have another. I think I might be able to figure this out. Hello, slumped. How are you, sir? Hello. How are you? It was a great game with the Dodgers. Let me check, Dale. No, I don't think so. No, let me try this. Let's go collect with payment, charge with invoice. Yes. Okay. Now try it. I'm going to send this invoice via email. Okay. Now I think it should work. I didn't realize I think I had to actually manually send. I thought it automatically sent the invoice, but I think it just did now. So I just sent the invoice via email. It says order confirmed. Okay, but I think go to the invoice I sent you and it should actually, the payment should go through on there. Yeah, Manny went yard. Slump. I think it came through. I think we're good deal. Let me refresh. I think we're good.
I think we're chilling like villains.
Yep. Okay, we're good. All right. Yes, sir. Yep, this is it right here. So we've got the rest of the box. This is open. And then we've got your sealed box right here. Boom. Okay, here we go. All right. Good luck, sir. Buena suerte. Well, that didn't seem like a fun pack. Nope. Okay, yeah, let's get the dud pack out of the way. Yeah. Get that base pack out of the way. Give Rays to Bruin. Take all the Rays, Bruin. Jarren Duran. You say you only want the colors and the hits, right? Not inserts? That's an insert. Okay. You got it. All right. Just colors and hits I will be sending. As a relic, first relic is Mr. Salvador Perez. Well, I say first relic, but I guess on the hobby, it's an auto or relic. Let me go. I'll go back through and see. I'll go back through right now just to make sure. No, nothing upside down in those ones. Let me go through this first one here. No, nothing in those. Okay. No, I'm glad you asked so I could double check that. Let's go through them. I'm missing anything. Jackson Holiday, 35th anniversary insert. Jonathan Aranda, 1179 of 2025. Ketel Marte, 35th anniversary. Francisco Lindor, Summer Superstars. He's a superstar. That is what he is. You're a superstar. That is what you are. Corey Seager, Summer Superstars. William Contreras, National League All-Star. Alejandro Kirk, foil. Texas Taters on the foil. Texas Taters. Tater. Texas Tater. Tater Tots. Napoleon Dynamite. Tater Tots. Okay, last pack in this box. Bobby Witt and George Brett on the duo. Okay. Let's get to it. Let's get to that second box. Hoping for an auto in this one, not just a relic. You're a superstar. That is what you are. Okay, good luck on this box. Alex Bregman, 35th anniversary. Hey, speaking of Zach McKinstry, we were just talking about him today. Lawrence Butler on the pink variation. Bryce Harper, Summer Superstars. Yordan Alvarez, OPS leader. James Wood, 35th anniversary. Leo Jimenez on the rookie card foil. And it's a patch is what we got, Dill. This time, though, it's a foil patch on Hayden Birdsong's rookie card. I love that orange, though. I'll say that. I do love that orange. Would like to see some ink, some auto. I do love that orange. Mr. Birdsong, just sing me a song. Do 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 do. Mr. Birdsong, just sing me a song. You've got a bird song on that foil patch. Hideo Nomo on the All-Star insert. Give me that bird song. We want a bird song on that bird song. Junior Summer Superstars insert. Kane Dana, 35th anniversary. Yes, rough indeed. Rough indeed. It is true, Dill. I'm sorry. James Wood, Dylan Cruz on the duo. I am sending that to you. Send this one to you. Trout, NL American League All-Star. $90 of $250 for Mr. Robert Suarez. Not purple. DJ Mayhew foil. White Langford, Summer Superstars. Last pack, and then we will get to the silver pack. Okay, good luck on the silver pack. Ted Williams, Randy J, Cunha, and Hunter Green. Do you want any of the Mojos or same thing? No on those. Dill had yeah. I mean, well, it sounds like Dill on the last one too. Okay, I'll send the Mojos as well. So, Dill, I will send you colored cards, the numbered cards, as well as your hits, which are the patches. Nothing else. Well, and Mojo, and the Mojo. Okay. Dale, sorry that those 2 boxes were not weren't bangers, but I do appreciate you. Thank you for letting me try. Thank you for letting me try. Appreciate you, sir. Okay, I'm probably going to. Is anyone else getting something? If not, I'll probably shut her down and put this away. True. Yes, I just meant the ones that I ripped for you. They didn't live up to the hype. From Ty, they didn't. I couldn't do what Ty did, is what I was saying. But yes, the one that Ty ripped for you was fire. That's just true. Gosh dang it, Ty. Why couldn't you wait till I leave to do that? I mean, technically, I guess I wasn't here, so kind of did. I guess. Okay. All right. Okay. Is anyone else getting anything? Dill, thank you so much. Appreciate the fun rips. Peter, you too. Thank you. Dill, I will get this packed up and sent out to you. Okay. Okay. Well, I think I'm going to call it a night then. Unless anybody else gets something. If so, speak up. If not, forever hold your peace until tomorrow. Till mañana. Okay, I think we are officially saying good night. Hunter, we'll see you. Bruin, Dill, thank you. Josie. See you guys. Have a good night. Peace.